Hey, happy Saturday, everybody. I'm going to take us right into the intro because there's a lot of shit to talk about. And I want to try to get my dog up here to lay down because he's driving me up a wall. And I will be right back to talk with y'all.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play beside. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Oh boy, the closed caption sure does get a lot of things wrong, don't it? And I just realized that my thumbnail's not sized right. I don't know what the hell. I just looked at it to turn on the vertical stream on my phone, and the thumbnail's not sized right. I'm gonna have, when this is over, I'm gonna have to go in and I don't know why. It should be. I didn't do anything different than what I always do. For some reason, it didn't size it right, and you shouldn't see any white on the ends. It should fit the whole thing, and it doesn't. What a hell of a day today, huh? Shit, I wasn't on here a lot last night. Or I wasn't on here at all today. I got to listen to a little bit of Just Irish because I just got home. Let me tell you, today was fucking nuts. It was so freaking hot. I thought I was going to pass out. we ended up having to do all this walking. The parking was like over a half a mile from where the event was. It it was 94, but it was like it ranged from 104 up to 112 because the temp went from 94 to 98. Oh, and we were there the hottest part of the day. It was just, and then the meal that was supposed to be done by the food trucks, where the food trucks had a problem and they didn't get the food there, so then we had to turn around and walk not only back to the garage, which was 20 fucking dollars to park. I'm like, what? There was nowhere else to park. You don't have a choice. Um, and then we had to go clear into the back of the building and then clear across two fields to where the food trucks were. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not walking up there. I couldn't have anyway. I couldn't have anyway. I was done. I was spent. But the kids got their food and their drinks, but the fries weren't cooked, and they used real fries, and they weren't the frozen ones. So yeah, they weren't cooked. They were hard. And then my little was so upset there was no ketchup, but the ketchup was all back at the picnic tables where everything was set up for us to eat there. And then there was a problem with the fryer or something with the one food truck, so nobody's French fries got cooked. Oh, yeah. And if you're gonna package up food to take with you, there's some ketchup in the bag when you know it's for a bunch of kids. Just a little tip. But the kids had a good time and they enjoyed the museum and they enjoyed the cannon being fired off, and they just didn't enjoy the heat. I think this is something that should have waited, either been done earlier or later, in because of right now we're in the hottest part of the summer here when we bake. I don't know. It was sweet, and then they turned around and got everybody a $20 gift card to reimburse them for the parking. I'm like, you don't have to do that. You did everything else. That was, yeah, you don't need to do that. Where else could you go for $20 and have well, the bun long hot dogs were okay. My little didn't eat his burger or his fries. Nobody ate the fries. They were cooked. They were covered in grease. They were so greasy. Oh my God. But anyway, I hope they give the privateers a huge discount. They need to. They need to. Uh, but it was so freaking hot. My little didn't even want to stay and play in the fort. It was just too hot. And they had fans. They both had little fans and plenty of cold water. But and okay, let me say hi. But it was nice to spend time with the littles and watching them with the pirates. They were funny. Hey, Cat. Hey, Miss B. Hey, Winnie. Good to see you. Hey, Purple Dragon. I'm moderating elsewhere. Well, she's about done. Okay, thank you. Hey, Step. Not that Step. Don't side eye me. Hey, Criminal Matt. How you doing? You're getting. I. It's a lot on your shoulders after you've been going through it. That's for sure. And I hope you're getting somewhere with. You know. I don't. Well, you did put it in chat, so people do know you had a fire. But I hope, and if there's anything we can do, please, please let me know. Hey, Mystic, good to see you. Yeah, it rained for about just a little bit ago. It rained for like 2.5 minutes. Usual rain shower here this time when it's this hot. But this weather is freaky everywhere. People the places that don't. Hey, Regina, good to see you. But dinner's almost ready, so I'll be smashing some grub. Good for you. I didn't eat yet. And the kid, oh, I wasn't eating that. Look, I can't eat raw French fries. Okay, especially when they, they're fresh potatoes peeled. They're raw. Yeah, I can't do that. And they were just soaked in grease, not cooked in. Yeah, no, couldn't do that. But I grabbed my littles of pizza on the way home because I knew that they were going to be hungry. But you don't want to eat when you're walking around in that heat like that. So they weren't going to eat then anyway. That's why they had it set up so that, where they had to, where everything was set up for the picnic, it was nice and shady. They had fans on so that everybody could cool down and the kids would eat. Because you're not going to eat when you're baking hot. You don't have no appetite. But I didn't grab. I don't eat. I don't do the pizza. I didn't grab. I forgot to grab something for me. That's all right. I won't die. Not from that anyway. It's only 93, but it was supposed to feel like 107. It's strange being third coldest city in the world. Why being the hot, but we get this hot. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It was like I said. The feel like went up to 112 at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Hey, organized confusion. It was crazy. Criminal, please let me know if there's anything we can do. I mean, that's whether you have insurance or not is none of my business or anybody else's. But regardless, insurance don't cover everything, and then you got to wait for it all. Mm. Uh, but one good thing did come out of today. I didn't get a heat stroke. Close. And um, I may have found a swamp cooler company, a heat and air unit company. A dude owns the company. He was there. That he said that he's willing to to do give me the same thing, because he does a lot for the privateers, for $750 less than the lowest bid I have, which would come off as labor, not the product, because you pay whatever carrier wants for the unit. So that's a good thing. So, instead of being 7K, it's 6,250, which is, hey, it's a big help. That was very nice of him to do. But right now they're at peak. They're this is their swamp busy season, so of course all prices go up. So, and service calls can take you a minute because until depending on who you call until they can get there. Now the one dude I do want the one company he came and he again saved my ass with this thing. How he got it running, I don't know. He didn't. He's still surprised it's still running. Um, but he's helped me out a bunch, and he wanted to put a 2.5 ton, a 2.5 instead of a two. He said it would just all around be better, energy efficient, and it just would be better all the way around, and wouldn't get beat up so much being ran constantly. He's the only one that wanted to do that, but his price was 7,200. But he said he would come down on the labor, so I'm gonna reach out because he's one of the foster parents I know. He's her dad, and I'm gonna reach out to him and tell him to give me his bottom bid and let him know what my bottom bid was that I've received so far. But that also is for a 2 ton unit, not a 2.5. So I got to take that into consideration too. But look, I'll take the 2 ton. I don't have to have the 2.5. I'll take the 2 ton. So hopefully I'll be able to get this finally worked out. I'm sick of it hanging over my fucking head. I'm over it. And I know I was gonna come live Friday, but I couldn't. There's just when I did have some free time to go live, there was too many people live. Um, it's hard to get a live in when when you got a job and house and kids and pets, and then also you know people that are live dating. It's hard to get in. It is. Hey, Jason, think of a 2-ton vehicle as a 4-cylinder little car, and the 2.5 ton at the truck, and each one of them have to pull a trailer that equal weight. The truck is going to last a lot longer. Yeah, he said he could probably get me a better price. He was just off the top of his head, and he told me, he said, "Don't we'll tweak the labor. Don't you worry about that." And this guy has come through where and done things for me at less than half the price of what other companies have wanted. Like what he did last time, everybody, well, actually, hardly nobody wanted to even touch it because the system's so beat. It's so old, and it's just beat. It's beat. It's 25 years old. It's old. It's beat. You get 23, 25 years out of one of these systems, you're doing great. But and the couple that did offer, they wanted almost $1,000. He did it for less than half that, a lot less than half that, and was here the very next morning and had it going. And I couldn't. He didn't think he was going to get it going either. But and he checks in with me just to make sure everything. He'll shoot me a text, or have his daughter shoot me a text to make sure that it's still going okay. He is he's amazed that it still is. He said that's one hell of a system. That thing just don't want to die. He said, "Thank God, knock on wood." No, no, Jason. I You know what I'm getting ready to do. You've been through it. Hey Darby, you know how expensive that all that shit is, and you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. I don't. If it was just me, I probably wouldn't give two shits. I'd get a window unit and throw it in my bedroom and live in my bedroom. But it's not just me. I've got kids, and honestly, with my health and my breathing, I can't be out there in 104-degree weather. You know what I mean? I can't breathe. Um, but like I said, I'd just throw a window unit in my bedroom and just live in here and forget the rest of the house if it was just me. But it's not. And they need heat. There's months out of the year, there's several months out of the year we have to actually turn the heat on. It gets downright cold. Your house will start to decay if you don't keep proper central heat and air as well. True. How you doing, Darby? How's everything going with your kitty? How's it going? I planned on reaching out to you later. Hey, T Guzzler. So it was worth the raw French fries soaked in grease and the hot ass iced tea. Yeah. Even though there was ice, the shit was still just freaking so hot. I don't get it. But anyway, but what was weird is I had a cup of tea because I'm on very strict food restrictions. So, and I stick to it because if not, I swell up like ugh, no other. My legs and feet will be awful. Um, but and it was it was only like a 40-minute ride to get there and 40 minutes home. It was nothing for a drive. But my tea that was still in my cup in the car was still really cold. 6 hours later, I was like, awesome. She's hanging in there. She's on your lap. Oh, so you did decide to wait until Monday till your daughter can be there. Aw. My vet's always told me they don't. There's some that just don't want to let go and will hide things from you, like my Samson did. Um, yeah, it's. I should have Bubba's test results Monday. Mm. Ugh. And that's another reason why I haven't been able to do the heat and air unit. My dog is, as you know, is old, and um, not only is he full of arthritis, but he's got some cancer, and he's been great. He took losing it Frank really hard. He was daddy's dog, and yeah, he's not been doing good. So I've been having to take him in, and taking them to the vet and getting blood work and shit and X-rays and shit done. Shit, that's the job y'all need to get a vet, because I can walk out of there just him to get the blood work he got done yesterday morning. It was almost $400 for the visit and the blood work and stuff. Yeah, that's in it's like, what? Do you need to make 150% profit? But here's what it is. Oh no, 58. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta answer this message. Mm. Where did it go? I was typing a message. Where did it go? Oh, this phone is ridiculous. Um, 58 and Fabulous. His dad is not doing good. She's waiting on hospice now, too. Wow. Wow. And here I am bitching about something like, wow. All right. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, your son came over. Oh, well, I'm glad you're not alone. I'm glad you got people around you. I really am. Okay, so I hear PJ's been streaming a lot, a lot, a lot. Of course, deny, 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 blame, 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 zero accountability for anything, and lie. But how does one? I mean, she's talking about how other people go live. They don't got newborn babies. She got the nerve to say something about somebody going live for so long. She got a newborn. She's live for 8 hours. How's that work? Because the newborn's a part of the channel. Newborn got a job. Anyway, and we all know she don't want to leave and the live take care of, what we've all seen anyway. And then she says things. My old man puppy has been sick all week. It is like a toddler that can tell you where they hurt, but they can't tell. I know. Get your jammies on, please. Yeah, I hear you. And that's what they think is wrong with Bubba's foot, his paw. I told you there were some more masses, and yeah, because I doubt the X-ray is going to show anything, and you can't see anything. You know what I mean? Other than that, as far as like, it's not broken or even fractured or anything. You know what I mean? Feeling. Yes, you're gonna put on your jammies. I was telling my little, it's jammy time. So, Dark Horse is back, I see. Ay, ay, ay. I can't even. I can't even. I don't understand people. I don't care what the story is. I don't care if it is true or isn't true. Well, I do, but you know what I mean. I don't, regardless, what the hell you getting on a panel saying shit like that for? A panel of total fucking strangers. You don't know these people. Whether it's true or not, it shouldn't have been content, period. She's, anyway, does anybody, I know she said she was going to send a death certificate, but I've heard her say that before when she jumped on, that she was going to send proof. But the death certificate's going to be in somebody else's name. Okay, then how do we know it's her? I don't want to see their death certificate. I don't think anybody's going to see one, not a legit one anyway. But yeah, regardless, I don't want to see it. I don't think it. I don't know why she. Yeah, I know why she went on a panel. She wants the drama that is shaking her moneymaker. Oh, you're still struggling. Oh, you had a Bubba too? Oh. Well, his real name's Bubblicious, but he gets called Bubba, Bubba Boy, Bububs, Hubbub, all kinds of things. And sometimes, you son of a bitch. Hey, Casual, good to see you. Uh, yeah, I hope your dog's feeling better too. Uh, I don't know. Some days are just sometimes uh, I just need things to chill and let me breathe. But I keep saying that and it just doesn't happen. So I don't think it's going to, honestly. At least not anytime soon. Yeah. So, what do you all think about this? I haven't been on the YouTube streets, so I only know what little I've seen. I watched Madison's video. I haven't had a chance to go watch Laura's, and I seen some of it on Just Irish, is what little I did catch in there. Um, I haven't been around, so I don't know. Other than I did watch some BJ, so but you know her, it takes her 5 hours to get to the video. And besides that, I don't want to hear her version. I want to hear the truth. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Can you do me a favor? Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I took a nap at 3 and just woke up 30 minutes ago. My man went out to visit friends. Oh, good on you for a nap. That's not a bad idea. These kids should be exhausted. I mean, they did a lot of walking and then they climbed the guard tower. Boy, that thing is so tall. They had to climb all the way up to the top and all the way back down. No, see, Mama didn't do that. If it would have been so hot, I'd have tried it, but no way. Not after walking a half a mile, I wasn't doing that. Anyway, But you think they'd be wiped out. They were not happy campers about getting up so early the last couple mornings either. But we have to things to do. They got to get back in school on school times anyway. Because she's going to go to school earlier than him now because she's going to her first year of middle school. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I remember her first day of kindergarten. I cried like an old baby. I sure did. Same thing I did with the first day I took him. And now she's going to middle school. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. There's tornado warnings still at this time. And, on the ground, but up north, so I'm good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen where Michigan's having a hell of a time with flooding and stuff. Oh, and I said it rained here for like 2.5 minutes, and that was it. But that's normal for us. And we have been getting rain off and on. There for a week or so, it was almost every day, and now it's back. This is how it is. Now it's back to, well, when it does happen, it's only going to be a sprinkle, and sometimes it does not even enough to make the ground wet. Um, that's just how the weather here. But we're way under on what we need for rain, according to the experts. Okay, they're being rambunctious. Sorry. I don't want my son to go to daycare, so I moved heaven and earth to make sure he could stay at home or with family. First day of kindergarten, he didn't know how to stand in line. Oh, now a lot of kids they don't. It's a whole different thing going to kindergarten. I mean, mine did go to daycare. They went to preschool. They went to the 1 year of pre-K, which it's not mandatory here, but in some places it is, but it's not here. But they already when they already knew all that stuff. It was just a play, honestly, and to get them used to being around a class of kids, and because it was held at the school, so they had to learn how to do in school. They were both reading and could do everything they needed to do already that they were being taught in kindergarten when they started kindergarten. Because I did it myself with them. I'm not homeschooling. No. It's one thing teaching them their ABCs and 1, 2, 3. It's a whole different ballgame to homeschool. Hell to the no. I don't have the patience nor the time, honestly, because I have to work. But that's what me and my husband, we worked opposite shifts a lot of years so that we didn't have to have daycare. So that one of us would always be with our son or with the other foster kids. We always did that. Hell, daycare is expensive as hell. When I checked into, well, number one, I can't find one that was open as late as I need it to be open when I have to go into the office because it's an hour and 15 minutes away each way. So, and there's traffic. Ooh, I hate that traffic on 95, especially work hour traffic. Awful. But, yeah, so, but Jesus, what they charge? Shit. That's crazy. You be handing half your paycheck to daycare, that's insane. But people got to have daycare. People got to work. All their colors and spell their name, knew their shapes, knew their. Yeah. So mine were both reading when they started kindergarten. Yeah, they knew all that stuff. That's what I teach. My son's teacher will she'll drop me a line on Parent Square, a message. She'll drop me a message and she'll say, you can send a book or two in with Dallas's favorite books or something in for him in his backpack because he was getting done so much sooner than everybody else. And yeah, you got to keep boys busy. I said, start giving him more work. I mean, he's not going to know the difference if you add a couple more problems or something on questions or problems onto his paper. I mean, he's not going to know the difference. All right, let's get into this. So, I'm only doing this because I didn't get to see none of it. If you guys don't want to watch this and you'd rather watch, well, you've probably seen BJ's live how many times today? Probably 5, maybe 10. I don't know. Seriously, I mean, I'm sure you've all seen it. You paid your mom. There you go. Yeah, when we did have someone, it was always grandma. Yeah. Or my sister. Yeah. And during all the years I fostered, I maybe used respite care a couple times. I've never used it with these two. Well, they're not foster anymore, but when they were, um, I never used respite with them. You know, you can have another foster home um, take them for the whatever time you need, the days you need, and then they get paid for those days. Yeah. Anyway, I never used that a lot either. But it's nice to have foster moms that you know and can count on, and you know when things come up, you know do have someone to help you with the kids, who's already knows what's what. You know what I mean? It anyway. I've done respite care for several people. I just never really used, like I said, I only used it a few times. I've never used it with these two though. Yeah, exactly. Casual hurt. Mine were too. I heard actually. I heard that from the teacher. Hey, was I was tied up with Tyler Robinson preliminary hearing. Ooh, hey sis, should have been a detective. Yeah, I got that saved to my watch later list to listen to tonight when I can't sleep and there's not shit to watch on TV, which if there's not. It's Saturday night. They don't. You think they want to draw a crowd, especially in this heat wave? More people are probably staying home. Maybe put something on they want to watch. Ugh, so I plan on listening to that. And what did I tell you guys the minute that story came out about the Ohio 16? What did I tell you? Go back and listen to my live. First thing I said is, and I'm not, and I said it then and I'm saying it now. I didn't mean it as shade. I didn't mean it anything. I just, if I was her lawyer, that would have been my go to. She's a victim. She's a victim of the abuse and everything else. I told you that's what the lawyer was going to do. And that's exactly what they're doing, which was pretty obvious right out the gate. Any good lawyer would. Any good lawyer would. But all 16 kids were actually born at the hospitals. There is actual birth records. They were born at the hospitals. But yeah. Justice for my granny. I will watch it. I will promise you I will watch it this evening. It's on my watch later list. I will watch it tonight, but Brett. You reveal Vanderpump Rules. Is there a new season one? I couldn't get into it. I tried. I've tried several times to get into the new cast with Vanderpump Rules, and the show just has ran its course. It's totally ran its course. I mean, it was had ran its course 3 seasons before they ended it with the original cast, because there's only so many times you can watch the same shit. I mean, all they did was screw each other. I mean, come on. Yeah, it was a real close friend circle. Everybody dated everybody. Everybody had a one night stand or a couch night stand or some, or in the back seat of a car. Yeah, no, it just, ugh, there's only so many seasons you can watch that. And then they ruined the Valley. The Valley, nope, nope. They brought Lala and them in there. Brittany sucks. Lala, get her off. She's fucking. Why do you think she didn't wasn't good on Vanderpump Rules? What made them think she'd be any better on the Valley? Janet, I don't even know why they gave her a contract. Lala would probably do it for free. She's so thirsty to be on TV. Um, but the Valley did. The producers did that show with me before it even got started. And I've got my Big Brother recorded to watch. The new season of Big Brother started. I originally tried to do the Housewives, I think, of Orange County. You won't get kicked off YouTube. Yeah, Vicky's back. Acting just like Vicky. I watched maybe 3.5 minutes of it. I was done. It no, back thinking it's her show and they're all there just because of her, and back to being Vicky. Yeah, I'm out. I checked out. I have no desire to watch them three hacks fight each other again and backstab each other and drink way too much and trying to act like they're 20 for the cameras. Yeah, I have no desire. Okay, that's it. And same thing with Vanderpump Billis. I've tried to get into that show. I have watched some of the both I can't. It's just Vanderpump Rules in a castle or in an estate, and that's it. It's not. Everybody's bonking everybody. Everybody's backstabbing everybody. All they do is change the names. There's no originality to TV anymore. There will be the same show on 9 different networks. They just change the name. Basic, same concept, same storyline, same. Um, and that now, Living Polly, that's a weird ass show. That's a weird ass show. Mm-mm. Yeah, see, that's not. I watch it because it's the train wrecks are amazing. Yeah, them people aren't happy. Watch the show. They ain't happy. If that's happiness, yeah, I'll pass. I'm good. I think they have more stress than if they had just stayed in a monogamous relationship. Um, and now the new show coming on August 7th is age differences and couples. Oh, it's a sweet ride the whole time. They fight the whole damn time in the previews. How's that a sweet ride? But we'll see. I'm waiting on Mormon Wives to boot up the new season. I don't know if they're going to sneak Taylor in on that at the end or not. I don't know. Because they were already filming. So I don't know what they're going to do there. But I don't think she should be kicked off the show. I really don't. But anyway, I used to watch reality TV. Oh yeah, with your grandma. Yeah. Oh, she saw them the night before. Oh. Oh yeah, Jason. I knew that. I said it when the story first broke. That's why I said I'm telling you, she's gonna get a good attorney, and the attorney's gonna she's gonna no matter what she's gonna walk. She gonna walk. Mark my words. She gonna walk. No matter how much evidence there is to the contrary, what they say, they've already got the public on their side. She gonna walk. Probably grandma too. Yeah, the lawyer said she was. Yeah, they said she was concerned. Oh, they're definitely going to use mental health. They're also going to use abuse. Hmm. You know what? I look at it like this, and it's probably some of you probably aren't going to agree with this, and that's okay. You can have your own opinion. I can have mine. No, those children were abused and neglected for years. I don't feel sorry for any of the fucking adults, and they should all pay for what those kids have been put through. That's just my opinion, though. I don't care. It wasn't. This had went on. Nope. I don't care. Nope. Them kids. Yeah. No, I don't feel sorry for them. And I'm sorry for. I am sorry for whatever transpired, but nope. Somebody needs to pay for what they do. What do I do with my medicine? I just had it laying. Nope. Okay, let's listen to this. This is Madison's channel. I'm gonna drop her link. Um, she got this. She recorded this from Laura's. This is the alleged dark horse sister coming up, and then we're going to play Brittany because Brittany doesn't know whether to believe it or not. Actually, kind of funny. Um, but yeah. Oh, and the other night, boy, she was really playing victim, wasn't she? Still over bitter tea. I agree with you. Let's be honest; those children are not going to be able to have normal life. No, no, and they're going to need a lot. You watch Big Brother. I do find the live feeds kind of boring, but I just listen to recaps of them to stay in the loop. Yeah, I can't get into the live feeds either. I'm gonna watch it, but if they do the same shit that they do every season, I'll check out. I'll check out. Uh-huh. Anyway, but she's still talking about the bitter tea stuff too. Boy, that woman. Holy shit. Where the hell did she come from? She needs to crawl back under her rock. Mm.
following clip I clipped from Laura's channel. Laura brought a guest on panel who allegedly is Dark Horse's sister. I will refrain from commenting due to the sensitivity of what takes place in this clip. Please be advised of a trigger warning. Also, the clip is taken on regular speed, so there is no reason to question voices on this clip.
Of course, I'm Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
But I don't know how to fix this. What do I do?
No, you're fine. You
Okay.
sound fine.
So you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
So what happened
What happened
with
with
your
my sister?
Mm-hmm.
So she took her life.
Why?
Oh, I got a funny story for you that you will appreciate, and so will Kathy. So I tried to get my granny to watch Snapped. She was one episode, and she had a dream that she was one of the Snapped. I used to love that show. I used to watch the hell out of that and all the spin-offs from it. We thought we was gonna have a Snap neighbors down the street. But yeah, the kid said she had a nightmare about it because she was like, I had a dream that I was defending those kids. My poor grandfather had to wake up in the middle of the night because she kept kicking. Oh, that's something. All right, let's get on with it.
That's a hard question. A few reasons.
I mean, Laura just says, I mean, Laura's like, why? Well, why? I'm not going to ask. Okay.
Can you elaborate?
I just feel so attacked. But the internet, and then what happened to her?
But you're saying this happened like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay, people are saying that you are her,
I am who?
that you are your sister.
I'm Tony?
I guess so.
No, I'm her sister.
Hmm.
I'm on her phone.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh, Happy Feet, good to see you. Oh, thank you for the high five. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to see you.
going through her phone and trying to figure out like what happened.
But you said it was 2 months ago.
Yeah, it was. She hung herself.
Yikes. Why would you even get on panel and say this stuff, though?
I'm not trying to expose myself, the way that maybe people want me to. But at the same time, I'm just trying to find out
It is crazy.
like anybody would want to, try to figure out what drug her to this.
I wouldn't know because I didn't fuck with her.
No,
No, Miss B, I don't know. Them kids are really.
I'm just going through
It
like
take a
everything,
lot.
and I'm led to different, I guess, creators that
Now, evidently,
I've watched.
several. I haven't even checked my email, but there would be no reason for me to get one because Dark Horse came into my channel once a long time ago, back when all that shit was going down with her. But I, of course, that was it. Never spoke to the woman or nothing. I wasn't about to let her up. Oh, I said I'd have an open panel. If anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link. Give me a minute. I totally forgot. But yeah, I don't know about this. I don't remember what she sounded like when I on the other panels. Honestly, I don't remember. But you could change your voice, so that's actually personal. That wouldn't matter anyway. We all know how easy it is to change your voice.
If you,
But evidently, a couple people got this email.
Brittany, Jay's.
You would have to ask Brittany. I never messed with Dark Horse. I don't even think she ever came in my chat.
I don't think she did either. I'm just going through like different creators that she has in her.
Yeah, I wouldn't be me.
No.
Then
Different
why are
creators
you
that she had, just like that she watched regularly and stuff. And trying to figure out like why all of this would cause her to do what she did. But
why 2 months later?
because now I have the mindset to try to figure out why she did what she did. And I feel like you should maybe understand like why somebody would want to try to understand why my sister would do what she did. So I'm just trying to understand. Like, I'm just trying to understand. Like, I don't deal with.
So she left a note saying that she did this because of being, I guess you could say, bullied because of what she did on YouTube. So she came to YouTube and to a channel that Dark Horse wasn't a member and didn't come into chat, at least that Laura's aware of. Instead of going to one of the channels that she did actually go into. Does that make any? Okay. Why are you?
And so I'm just trying to understand why she did what she did. She literally watched YouTube every day, and she had her normal people that she watched, and it's in her phone. So I'm just trying to understand, like, what led her to do what she did. Like you have to understand that.
Look, you don't mess with mental health. If this is some kind of fucking sick game, man, there needs to be help ASAP.
People say things and they do things, and I just want to understand why she did what she did. And that's all I'm trying to understand.
And I get it. You're at the wrong place because I didn't know her at all. She wasn't a subscriber of mine. I knew nothing about her.
No, I know this, but it just, everything is just, maybe I'm circling, but like, I'm just trying to understand why she did what she did. And so,
But
like, I'm
you're in
touching
a
on everybody that
channel
she's
that
subscribed
she
to, and I'm
didn't.
just trying to figure out why she did what she did.
So she was subscribed to Laura, but Laura's telling you she never didn't know her. See, this is. I know it. I'm gonna be no. Do. Let's get back to the video. Better some things are not better unsaid.
And that's all I'm trying to do.
Where's UA? I need UA.
What?
And I was talking to chat.
I'm not trying to like disrupt anything. I'm just trying to figure out why she did what she did. I'm trying to understand it all, and I can't.
Okay, so half the chat doesn't believe that you're the sister. So if someone can get me a live with Dark Horse on it, would be wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I would love to hear both voices together.
Was I muted?
What?
Yeah, I was muted. Dang it. I keep forgetting to unmute when the kids leave the room. Sorry, Jason. Dark Horse is one of BJ's original subs. She was with BJ for a minute, the whole 9 yards, financial, all of it, memberships, whatever. Her and BJ had a falling out. So she sent an email to a couple creators, one of them being Nonsense, saying that she, had concerns about what she was seeing at Britney's and was going to call CPS. She let BJ know too, sent her the same email. So a year later, she'd still been watching BJ all that time. BJ claimed she was over in the hater channels. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. But evidently she was still watching BJ in the bushes. She called CPS on BJ. She went up on Queens and told the truth, told on her, said it was her. BJ went live within 2 to 3 hours of CPS coming knocking at her door. That's how pathetic she is with the YouTube drama. She went live immediately after CPS showing up at her house. But and Dark Horse said it was because she had concerns about what she's seen in Britney's live and what she had been seeing. But that's who Dark Horse is. So the CPS shit all started from Britney's own cat, one of her own peeps.
You're trying to figure out if I'm Dark Horse?
Yeah.
Or if I'm her sister Kimberly?
But I'm just going by the chat.
Okay.
Because I didn't know her, so I'm just going by the chat. But I do know that Dark Horse has been on panels before, so if I can get one.
Well, I'm her sister. I'm 14 months apart from her.
Okay.
We're sisters, so.
Well, that would have nothing to do with the boy. Because again, I don't know her.
You don't know.
I didn't know your sister.
You've never talked to my sister, Dark or
never once.
Nope, oh,
never once.
Been telling you that.
I've never.
Can we just refer to her to Antoinette? Because I don't know her as Dark Horse. That's weird to me, but.
Okay. I could say Antoinette. But yeah, if somebody could get me a live that she was on, whether it be Britney, whether it be Queen Bee, somebody's live she was on, so we can compare it, would be great.
Okay, so I call my sister Tony, and from what I understand, she was on she was on panels with Brittany J.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a year ago.
If you didn't know that she was on with,
and now that she's a lawyer, a probate attorney, and that she's the sister. But if you remember correctly, Dark Horse was some type of dispatcher or something. I remember that. She's been a lot of things and names. Do I think that Antoinette's her real name and she calls her Tony? No. No. And then she's going to say, well, the death certificate's going to be in a whole other name. Because remember, she tried to tell everybody she was in witness protection. You bored? Oh, I know you too. He's bored. He's tired. He don't want to sit down and stop because he don't want to go to sleep. Mhm.
With Brittany J, then how did you just said that she was on with Brittany J like a year ago?
Yeah.
But when you first came on, you said that you didn't know where she went on YouTube, that you didn't know anything about YouTube.
No. In her note.
In her note, you said she was on panel a year ago with Brittany J.
It is. It's a
My
pretty
sister was
name.
on.
Hey, Midwest.
Yeah, panel with Brittany J. When it my dad's a judge, and I'm an attorney, and so
Yeah, hold on.
So the dad's a judge, and she's an attorney, and sis was a dispatcher. Okay.
So now you're an attorney?
no, yeah, I'm an attorney,
Where?
and I'm not going to say that.
Okay.
Um,
This is getting better and better. Go on.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that.
I'm dealing with the loss of my sister, so like this is not like a better and better type of situation. It's just not.
Okay, well, let's just put it all out there. I don't believe that you're an attorney. I don't believe your dad is a judge. I don't believe that Dark Horse is dead. And I'm just going to put it all out there.
Well, that's kind of cruel.
Well, you've had a lot of inconsistencies.
What's the inconsistencies?
Your biggest inconsistency was you said you didn't know YouTube. You didn't know what happened on YouTube.
No.
And then you said you knew that your sister was on a panel a year ago with Brittany J.
Well, it's something that she had actually talked to me about, and it's in her letter.
Can you read the letter? Or let me guess, you don't have it.
No, I have the letter, but do I
Okay.
need to read it for everybody to know?
Yeah.
You want me to read my sister's suicide letter?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cruel. I can't read my sister's suicide letter.
Dark Horse said
Why?
her sister's a
What do you mean, why?
dispatcher, not
Why?
an
She's gone.
attorney. Oh,
If the community, if this is a community that caused it, then
It's not the community that caused my sister's suicide.
well, that's what you said when you first came on.
Well, I mean, it's, Brittany J and, I don't even want to say anybody else, but like everybody blamed her for what she did. Like, what do you want? What do you want? And I'll give it to you, for fuck's sake. I'll give it to you. What do you want? You want my family's information? You want me to make this all public? Like, I can't do that. Like, what do you want? I'll give it to you.
I asked you for proof. I asked you for.
Is it? I keep trying to send you emails and it keeps coming back.
I don't know why. My email works perfectly fine.
It's ENERGIE
Candles.
CANDLES.com. Right?
No, it's NOG.
Oh, it's not working?
NOG.
All right, hold on.
It's not working. Every time I try to send something, it comes back.
Yeah, I agree together.
I don't know why it would come back. Clue, hang on 1 second. Let me look.
Oh, I didn't even do a goal, did I? I haven't been live for a couple days.
ENERGIECANDLES.com. Right?
Might do a small one.
Correct.
I'm trying to send you. And it keeps coming back. And I don't.
All right, Clue, it should be working again. It actually expired yesterday. That's why people couldn't use it.
What expired? I don't understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody in chat. Yeah, it's ENERGIECANDLES @gmail.com. If that doesn't work, do
Oh, okay. All right. So I feel like look at what it sent.
Sorry, Kat.
Hold on. I don't know this. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
I know you reminded me at the start, and I just looked up and realized I never even did one. Sorry. I don't know. But I've been live for a couple days, so
Sent.
days.
Hold on.
a
Excuse
day,
me.
something like
Sent.
that.
ENERI.
Oh my God, it's energy.
ENERI.
No. EN.
I'm sorry. I can't. I'm looking. I'm looking through teardrop eyes. Okay. Give me just a second.
Okay, we'll fast forward through that. I can't with the not spelling energy or candle. That's too much.
Where'd it go from here? Okay.
Send.
I'm gonna send it.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing.
I haven't done it yet. I'm just trying. I can't even see my phone right now. But here's the thing: it's in my sister's new name, and I have to guarantee that you're not going to
Name?
release that new name.
Okay. Why
I
does
get
it
this.
matter if she's
Well,
New name?
because she's a protected person.
she's dead? It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, here we go.
Stop. Like, can we not?
If
That's
someone's
it. She's in witness protection or not. She's a protected person. It's not actual witness protection. Remember that whole schmeal?
dead, they're no longer
Miss,
protected.
can we just say past? Can we just say past?
Yeah, any attorney that can't spell energy candle and can't send you, yeah, exactly, and can't send an email.
Either way, they're no longer here. They're not protected anymore. They're done.
I understand, but can you just look at the information and just be like, okay, this is like real, and like move on.
Yes, when you send it, I'm giving
Okay.
it 2 more minutes.
You got to give me a second because I have to get off the phone. I have to collect myself, and I have to like send it.
How do you have to collect yourself to send a fucking email?
Because do you not understand? I'm like,
It's been 2 months. She didn't die yesterday.
she's my
Oh.
sister. Can you just give me a few minutes to send it to you?
I've been waiting
Just
an hour.
give me a few minutes to send it to you, please.
Okay.
I just have to like collect myself and then get through my documents and my email and all that stuff and just send it to you. Just give me a couple minutes.
You know, I'll be honest. I have tried really hard to be nice, and I have tried very hard to be understanding, and I have tried very hard to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you have made it almost impossible to believe you. And I've been ignoring chat. Thank you, Sammy. I've been ignoring chat. Everyone keeps saying it's you, and that it's, you know, you are your sister. But again, since I never spoke to her, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the
I
doubt.
am my sister.
But
I am my sister. Yeah. Well, I'm my sister's sister.
But it's getting tough.
We're 14 months apart. Like, we're literally 14 months apart. It is what it is. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay, hold on. We can now hear it. Thank you, Ange. So what kind of attorney are you?
I work out of California, and I am a probate attorney.
Okay.
Do you want my name?
No.
I'm Kimberly Taylor. I'll tell you that.
You know, that was like one of the stupidest things you could have ever done. Do you know how easy it's going to be able to be to find you if you really did exist? Seeing as how you just gave your name, where you live, and what you do for a living. That's why I don't believe you. Because you said you're not going to put the stuff out there, but you just gave all that. Hell, lady, I could have found you on a lot less. I just don't care to, you know. I really don't care to. But yeah. Yeah, she did gouge her heart. She really, she got a little harsh, but I get it. Yeah, she did. I mean, you're coming up there, and you're spilling the beans, but you're not going to bring the proof? That makes no sense. I've heard Dark Horse before. I have too on panels, but I can't tell you. I don't, you know. It was months ago. I'm probably a year ago. I don't even, you know. I can't tell you if they're the same. And it wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't put too much stock in that either, because it's so easy to change your voice. You know? There's programs for everything. I mean, yeah, I don't.
Can you give me a second?
Then
Yeah,
you're
I'm
all
gonna play
going to
this.
find out eventually.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll give you a minute while we play this. All right, guys. You guys, you decide.
Thank you for sending that link. We've had 3 outages today. No, in the last 24 hours. God, for a minute, I was like, what's going on? Okay, carry on. Yeah.
What is
I have COVID,
that?
so I have to like just.
At least how I see it is somebody has the girl
You might hear me cough or sneeze. Or,
What is
some of
that?
those or get water.
I think that's the same theory for everybody. Huh? And go back in the door. Yeah, like,
What is that?
And like, makes it get back in, but she don't want to do it. Like, she don't want to be part of it or something. She's panicking. Jay Roman says, oh boy, Jay Roman says, okay, ABC, that's fine.
Wait a minute.
But it's got
Madison switched over to Brittany. Let me lower the speed. I didn't have it split up that much. She does, though. What?
understand to see a hat with a beard.
It's funny.
I can't even understand that. What the hell is going on? Let me see. That's better.
Funny, haha, the guy that did have on hat.
I still see the big man with the white vest or whatever it is. I don't know that I see a hat.
Dark Horse said she thought he had on a cowboy hat. Which I don't see
It depends. If you have a super zoom in, you can't see it. But if you pull out a little bit, you can see a small rim cowboy hat on top of his head, and it comes in like right when he gets out of the car and walks. So it's kind of close. It's a little too close, I think. But if you pull out and like right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck,
What is
the truck and walks towards
this?
the car. See? No, let's see this. You can sit there. I'm gonna have to hold on. I'll pull it. If you look at the video itself,
It's blurry.
you actually can see
That is clearly a fitted ball cat.
it's
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Are you there?
What the hell was playing? That sounds like a bunch of it's a bunch of different people. It's like BJ and Trisha. And what the hell was that doing playing?
The address on Hidden Crest. All right, real quick. Let me see what this is. Just real quick, and then I'll pull the video up. I think we heard this already.
Who's playing it?
How do you guys even hear it? Like, I don't even know which one she is. I mean, I know she's not Brittany.
Oh, Laura's playing Dark Horse.
Are we there?
Hold on.
18 years old. Yeah.
Man, it's cold blooded, man. It's crazy.
On Hidden Crest. Right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car. See?
That's Dark Horse.
Now, let's see this. You gotta sit there. I'm gonna have to hold on. I'll pull it. If you look at the video itself,
Yeah, I'm with I can't. It's like I can't hear enough to know for sure. It's kind of hard. It's funny. Not funny, haha, but the guy that did it did have on hat.
I still see the big man with the white vest or whatever it is. I don't know that I see a hat.
Hello.
Dark Horse said she thought he had on a cowboy hat.
Really?
I don't see that.
And it depends. If you get like super zoomed in, you can't see it. But if you pull out a little bit, you can see a small rim cowboy hat on top of his head, and it comes in like right when he gets out of the car and walks. So it's kind of close. It's a little too close, I think. But if you pull out and like right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car. See? Now, let's see this. You gotta sit there.
All right, Kim.
Can I put her on the TV?
Yeah, you
No,
sound the
I'm
same.
pretty convinced you are Dark
What's her
Horse.
name?
Yeah.
Oh, my glasses.
I
What?
think that's the same person. But I don't know. She said
Flex.
14 months apart. Yeah. Yeah, that was Dark Horse talking. I don't know. To me,
Right.
I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
Homes AI, the first home search you can actually talk to. All you have to do is
I'm just trying to talk about my sister. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, you're probably should go speak to Brittany, since she was, paneled up with your sister.
the first home search you can actually talk to. All you have to do is
But allegedly,
this
in the
is
note,
definitely
he
not
blames
just for
Brittany.
you.
About my sister. What the
I don't
fuck
know
is
your
going
fucking
on?
sister, so I'm the wrong one. You're probably should go speak to Brittany, since she was, paneled up. Hey, that's my voice.
Mute your YouTube.
Thank you so much, LT.
I can't hear you.
I wasn't speaking to you. I'm running a chat, so I was speaking to them. But there's no reason for me to talk to you about your sister because I did not know your sister.
Thank you so much, LT. I can't hear you.
Okay, now I'm echoing because you're playing me through
It is
YouTube.
too.
a chat. I was speaking to them.
To mute YouTube. But
All right, Purple.
all right, I'm done. I'm done. Ugh. God damn. Why do I get the fucking crazies? So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that was her. You got to understand, I didn't know at first, like, and I just kind of wanted to give her the
Yeah, I
benefit of
think
the
it
doubt
was her
because
too.
God forbid she really was for real. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want to be that horrible person if I was wrong. Because believe me, my haters would have never let me hear the end of that about how fucking cruel I am and how horrible I am and blah, blah, blah. So I just didn't want to be that person.
Thank you very much for the PayPal, for the $10 PayPal. That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much. I really love your show. I watch it a matter of the time, or I'll catch the replay. I never miss it. I listen while diamond painting. I love doing that with my daughter. I love sitting down doing that. Your voice is so soothing to me. You have such a beautiful soul. I've been here a while, but I hide in the bushes. Bless you all. Thank you so much. That was really sweet. Thank you so much.
Because I didn't know if she was going to porn me or anything. That's why. But when she couldn't send the birth certificate, when she couldn't send this, when a death certificate, then she was worried about her dying, you know, her name being out there. She's dead. It doesn't fucking matter. You're not in witness protection once you're dead. So that was my first telltale sign that I knew was fake. Then the COVID, the lawyer, all the other, like, I'm not fucking stupid, lady. Like, you can go sell this to Brittany. I'm not the person to sell it to because I'm just not going to believe you. But like I said, at first I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt for obvious reasons. But to even put that in someone's chat is just fucked up. Yeah, that's true too, Granny. Oh, that was the telltale sign too. When she was like, oh, she was on Brittany's panel like a year ago. Well, how would you know that? Because you came in here saying you didn't know anything. That was my first sign, like, get the fuck out of here. But again, I was given the benefit of the doubt. But I never
the
fucked with her
email
before. Like,
says
I don't know who she is. Like, I literally think she came in my chat one time, and I think I booted her.
Okay.
But I didn't know.
Then BJ reads out the email. She didn't read out the email. Then again, more going by what BJ says. So, but Madison also did a video. This is, but we can watch the live if you want to. But this is Brittany addressing the email and Dark Horse. But I'm probably going to click over to her live and watch a little bit of that. The one the night before was, I don't know how this bitch goes live so much. We haven't, I don't know. Okay.
Following clip is from Brittany's channel. Brittany speaks about an email that was sent to her with some serious concerns regarding Dark Horse. I termed it this way as Brittany herself will speak upon this email trigger. Warning is advised.
There's some fuckery going about in the community and it needs to be nipped in the bud now before it festers. And I'm seeing it's happening in multiple chats already. So I'm going to say my piece and yeah, it's too hot. I'm going to say my piece and let you guys know because you're my, y'all are my subscribers and I do need a vacation. I'm a little over an hour from the beach. I'll go one day. So yeah, it's fuckery. It's definitely fuckery, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. You guys can tell me what you think when I tell you, but hold on. Give me a second. Let's just say I got an interesting email. A very interesting
Notice how her email works
and
right when she wants it to.
I'm not listening. I know this person is probably doing this for attention. And so I'm not contemplated if I should say anything because of that reason. But that email, yeah. So I got an email from some rando. It's just a random name, just some random name, and of course it's a Proton Mail email, so you can't track it. And in the email, they claim that Dark Horse unalived herself,
Oh,
and she left
definitely.
a note, and I'm the reason that she did it.
Yeah, what
And
she
it
was
basically was
trying to
telling me
do
it's
is
all my fault.
she was trying to play a recording for Laura of her sister talking on BJ's panel to prove that they're two different people, but it didn't prove that.
They knew that if I can't ever say I don't push people over the edge. Yeah, I dropped it in the Discord. So I shared it with some of the subs, and one of the subscribers sent me a clip from Granny's watching. Well, what I'm guessing is Granny's watching stream. Granny was on panel, so I guess it was her stream. And in the clip, Granny says that she got an email. I believe Granny had got an email, and also Wispy. The account went over to Wispy's channel, I believe. And so there's someone going around the community claiming to be Dark Horse's sister.
I was
Okay,
in Wispy's a little bit last night, for a little while, but I didn't get to finish it, so I have to go back and replay it. Was that last night?
And they're on Dark Horse's account,
I forgot I was in Wispy's.
claiming to be Dark Horse's sister. Well, Janelle, prepare to be mind blown. This person called CPS on me. She was the first one to ever do it.
Yeah, one of your own.
And she came back multiple times. And of course, I'm not favorable of her because she tried to cause a lot of pain and emotional trauma to me and my family.
No, she didn't.
And
No,
listen,
you can't say that.
I don't believe,
because she said it was out of concern with what she was seeing herself from you. I'm just repeating what she said.
it. Sorry. I'm not asking for proof. I don't need evidence. I don't want it. I don't want to go any further with this situation. I don't want to further have any
How are you doing? Good to see you.
conversations about it. I don't want to investigate. I don't need anybody to email me or send me any proof. I don't want it. I simply would like to carry on. And I'll say this. There have been so many crazy things that happen in this community. It's hard to believe things when there's been so many lies and so much manipulation. True. So I'm going to just say this,
and you're one of the kings of it.
I don't do things to push people over the edge, nor would I ever. I've never done anything to Dark Horse aside from defend myself and say that what she did was terrible, and I stand on that, and I always will. So with that being said, shame on anybody for trying to put something like that in my lap or in anybody's lap. I never bullied her or done anything to her to even come close.
You, as usual, it was somebody who was a very strong supporter of yours in all ways. And, of course, you all had it out, and you were fighting. Let's be honest. But she was still very much watching you all the time. She made that clear.
To what you would say, pushing somebody over the edge. So with that being said,
you two would have it out, and you would take her back just like you do with everybody else.
If sorry, trigger warning, y'all. I know this is no, I wouldn't, Bella. I wouldn't. And I'm not going to, I rebuke it. That's what I'm going to say. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ. I will not take that type of energy. I will not allow somebody to put that boulder on my shoulder. And then I'm going to say just this. If by some weird reason that it really is true and it really
zero accountability. It's everybody else's fault but hers. Maybe that woman, look, I don't know, Dark Horse. I don't agree with the frivolous CPS calls or the police calls. Y'all know that. But the things that we've seen, for some people, that could be very concerning. It's not because of the shit you do out here, Hum Beach. Nah, couldn't be that, right?
did happen,
She almost done
I'm very sorry
there.
to hear that. If it didn't happen, and this is all some scheme and a lie to, I don't even know what the motive would be behind this, then for that I say, shame on you. Shame on you. That's horrible to do. That's a horrible thing to do to anybody. So that's what I got to say. And that's,
if it was shorter,
that's it. That's all. I don't.
What do you think, ladies? If that dress was shorter, it'd be cool. Like above the knee, like, maybe like mid-thigh, maybe a little bit lower than mid-thigh. That would be cool in the summertime. Easy, just throw it on and you can run out the door, You could wear a pair of sandals, nice pair of sandals, or even a nice pair of white sneaks. Not the running sneaks, but you know what I mean. Look at me trying to restyle this character's dress.
I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not wrong for that either.
All right. Well, guess what? We're going to go watch BJ's. Because that's all Madison put out of it. So, BJ has a lot more to say about it. But then she's going to regurgitate and regurgitate and regurgitate the same words, like she often does. And of course, she will touch again on the bitter tea. Of course. We'll hear about that for weeks to come. Weeks and months. She'll suck it dry till she can't suck it dry no more. Uh-oh, wrong channel. I always do that. I always go to a wrong channel. Good job brushing your teeth. Did you floss? You got to floss, buddy. I know you're up past bedtime. You tired? You're not tired after today? Oh, mommy is. I wish I had a fraction of their energy. I mean, I don't understand with the newborn how she's live 8 hours a night, all night. When the fuck do you sleep? But then again, I knew that, and I said it. I said it. I said, I'm telling you, the little one will be on their schedule. They're up all night and sleep all day. Just like the older. And it's a weird situationship there. It's a weird situationship. I mean, it's cool, stay up late sometimes, but you still got to get things done during the day because even in today's world, there's a lot of shit, most shit you can't do after 5 o'clock. You know what I mean? You still need, like, I don't know. We used to have a lot of stores that were open 24 hours. We don't have that anymore. Oh, Darby, thank you. Let's get the train rolling. Oh, thank you. We gotta go. Thank you so much, Darbs. I appreciate that. See, and I was gonna set it for 1, but I did that once and I got yelled at by everybody in the chat. So I didn't do it. Okay. Are you done flossing? Are you done flossing? Let me start the video. Oh. But he's done? Did he throw his floss pick in the garbage? Because he usually sits it on the sink. All right, thank you.
I will not take that type of energy. I will not allow.
I'm going to
Granny's watching stream. Granny was on panel, so
I'm going to be skipping through a lot of this because it's 5 hours of bullshit. So let me speed her up. And I didn't even watch it all.
She's been with me for a long time, you guys. A long time. Thank you. What is the cyclospora outbreak?
Oh, good God.
All right. So, I got to ask this. Hey, Jeanette.
Why did these people go in her chat and get her wound up? They know she's a fruitcake and she obsesses over stuff like that. Now, that's going to be her excuse for everybody being shut-ins. Well, there's that new virus going around. We're not going to get it. Oh, God.
Good to see you. Hey, Pink Life. Hey, Soul Child.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
I got to ask y'all this. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up, click the thumbs up. Everybody, if you like the stream.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't, click the thumbs down, because that's engagement too. So thumbs up or thumbs down.
Unfortunately, the algorithm doesn't acknowledge up or down, just that there's engagement. You're correct. No, God. But do all that YouTube stuff she's saying. See, I'll use her to say it because I suck at saying it. So, could use you to sub up though and become a member. You can be a misfit. There's only one Pulside misfit, and that's here. And we have the best misfits. And we're about to have us a nice, good looking pool boy. Yeah. As soon as we find one. They're hard to find. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding you. If I showed you some of the guys that come around do the polls, you'd be like, yeah, I want a refund. Yeah, we don't want cracks of asses hanging out and shit, We want something to look at, like Rodney. Rodney the Roach, which I'm going to get him on my background. I've just been super busy. Too busy. I need a break. Oh, but I got that stuff loaded in the car, and I didn't make it there in time. They didn't tell me they stopped taking donations at 2:30, and I got there at like 2:40. But the ladies took the donations anyway. They were so sweet about it. I got all that stuff out of my hallway, my entrance hall, out of my car, and I'm getting ready to load it all up again. I can't wait. I love getting rid of stuff. But anyway, and they were very happy for it. And I made sure all the clothes were clean. Nothing was ripped, torn, stained, or missing a button or a broken zipper, nothing like that. The shoes, yeah. And the kids' toys, they take care of their stuff, so. Except their damn squishies. Damn, them damn things pop so easy. But yeah, anyway. So that's a good thing that got done. It drove me nuts, that stuff sitting in my entrance hall. I can't stand boxes and shit sitting around. It drives me bonkers. Now I got a bunch of boxes to fill again. And I will, because the kids are getting rid of all kind of stuff. And she's getting ready, she's going into middle school. She's no longer the little girl. She doesn't want the pink room and the unicorn and fluffy clouds and stars stuff no more. Time for little girls, Little girl stuff is done. Yeah, she's letting me know. So I'm going to repaint her room and get her a different bed set for, a preteen. She'll be 11 in 3 weeks. It's sad the little girl's stuff is done, but gotta go with it. I can't not let her grow up, Even though I'd like to keep her little forever. I never want them to face this damn world we live in. But they have to, and they will be prepared. If it's the last thing I do, maybe. But at least they'll be prepared. As best as you can.
Derp saying, is that the stuff that's going around that they say is giving people explosive diarrhea?
Oh, good
I mean, that
God.
was exactly what it said on the article. It said explosive diarrhea.
So now you're going to upset. Okay. I guarantee
I love
you,
kitchen shears.
within days to a week, we're going to hear that they all have it. Even though they never leave the house. And if they do leave the house, it's just to get in the car. But they don't leave the car because they just go through drive-thru.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's
Like that
terrifying,
all the
Derpstein.
time.
That's terrifying. Oh my God.
You just ate.
I cannot. And we eat lots of vegetables and fruit.
If it makes
How freaking terrifying is that? No.
Oh,
Sadly,
Mama
yes.
too.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hang on, guys. Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so
you do
thumbs
too,
up.
Jason. Ellen's sweet. She's been around a while. Ellen's really sweet.
I don't have a sorry guys. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I do not have a damn goal up, okay? Because I don't want to do two. It just doesn't feel right.
It just doesn't feel right. You do it every damn day. Both your streams, you'll have a goal. But I called you out on that the other day. Well, not called you out, but I just said, look, that's a bit greedy. You just finished one stream with a goal, fired up another stream with another goal. That's a bit greedy. But your greed shows through all the time. So now today, it just doesn't feel right, but you do it all the time. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, ma'am. Love you.
But if you do want to support that way, it's very much appreciated. And yes,
Last fruit or vegetable.
we appreciate it, and it helps just as much if you'd like to help. So if you want to become a member or you want to donate via super chat, always encouraged, and it means a lot. So
her idea of fruits and vegetables is vegetable colored gummy bears and candy that she sits there and eats the whole time she's live. I mean, I can imagine what she spends on goodies, on candy. Well, our goodies are different than most people's goodies. Our goodies aren't bags of candy and stuff. Our goodies is mom gets the stuff and bakes us stuff. And yeah, I do. I make them some fudge and stuff. Not all sugars. You got to have some sugar. You're a kid. And they get plenty. They get candy too, but I'm very selective. And I'm a budget bitch. You all know that. But I could imagine what she spends just on junk food that she sits there and eats all night. And on drive-thrus. Hot damn. I mean, she herself has admitted there's times she'll go through 2 and 3 drive-thrus. Yikes. And every morning, ma'am, she claimed they stopped at McDonald's on the way to school for breakfast every morning. Just such a healthy breakfast. Not good on the budget either. But I can see where the money goes fast. I can see it. And the waste is unbelievable. The wasting is unbelievable. But see, I don't mind getting up and making them breakfast. I will actually make the muffins, the big breakfast muffins. I'll make a pan of them so that they're there for a couple days. Or, some French toast and bacon don't really take much. or some scrambled eggs. I mean, it really doesn't take much time, but they'll eat healthier, and it'll save you, and your budget will be a lot better. But that's just me. Hell, you can buy frozen French toast nowadays. I mean, I don't know. I'm just messing. I'm just running my mouth.
Thank you to everybody who has helped. The last couple of days, you guys have been freaking amazing. Thank you for the people who are hyping too. A lot of you guys have been hyping, and I see that. I definitely see it.
Sure you
It
do.
is so
You
hot. I gotta
probably
get out of
watch
here.
every second of your video.
It doesn't matter
I can see
how long
BJ
they.
now. I can see BJ now. She's listening to one of her hate channels, as she calls them, and I'm doing air quotes, by the way. Yeah. I can see her going back to her channel and clicking on her live just to see how many views or how many likes she got. Because this live gave her more views than she's had on any live in weeks. But yeah.
The AC's been running. How cool it is, it does not matter. As soon as you turn that damn stove on, it's done so.
Not
Oh my God, I
not
gotta
when
get out.
you have central air and heat, it doesn't. And B, you make a good bit on YouTube. You really do, according to the slip up you had showing your back office and playboard and stuff. You because that's everything's not included, and that's without the pay link stuff, and we know how them fly for you, according to you. But there's no reason you shouldn't have shit. I wish. Let me tell you something. If I made what you did, my heat and air unit would have been replaced already. But that's the difference between me and you. There's priorities for me, and I stick to a budget. But that's just me. Well, as much as I can with 2 kids and almost a teenager. God, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the teenage years. Oh boy, the attitude in the mouth starts early, don't it? Ugh. And that's one thing I will not tolerate is disrespect. Nope. I was raised no, you don't did nope. And I've never tolerated it. But I'm a lot older this time around doing teenage, so, oh, thankfully I got good kids. Hopefully it stays smooth selling. There's been many days I went outside and counted to 1,000,000. Fuck that counting to 10. I've had to count to 1,000,000. It's like, oh, that mouth and attitude. She got to get that last word in, and she knows it all. And she'd be thinking she's grown. Comes out to me this morning. She goes, "Hey, Mom, they sell black mascara here." Or I'm not this morning. I'm sorry. Friday we went over to Five Below because I wanted to get them buckets for the beach. They needed new buckets for the sand at the beach. Anyway, I'm like, yeah, I'm well aware of that. And she said, and it's cheap. I'm like, exactly. I'm aware of that too, which means it's probably not any good. But I said, but the thing is you're not old enough. I said, they don't sell the age here for you. That's not going to change. She just slumped her shoulders down and just, like, I tried. When the time's right for her to wear black mascara, I will get her an all natural good. It's something for a preteen or for a teen. But right now she's using clear, and she should be lucky and thankful that I'm even letting her use clear. Oh, she's tried throwing it up my face. But you let me wear makeup for dance? No, ma'am. I have no choice. The only time you do wear it is for one day when you're doing your recitals because you need makeup on stage or you're going to be washed out and look awful. That is they make all the kids wear makeup. I know, I'm one of the makeup moms. I slap it on their faces. Because you'd be surprised how many moms bring their kids not ready when they're already know to be ready. You're supposed to do the hair, the makeup, and, just bring the costume in the bag, in their garment bags, and they can just switch into the costumes. Because usually there's 2 or 3 changes. And then you touch up the makeup and the hair, of course, between dances. But you'd be surprised how many parents don't bring their kid out on natural and say, hey, can you do it? Yeah. I think that one recital, because I always volunteer to be a backstage mom, which means you take them to and from the stage and do their hair, makeup, whatever they need, help them with their costumes, whatever they need. And I think I did 13 kids' makeup that day and hair. I'm like, I can't believe people don't do it. I don't know. That's just me ragging again. Let me get back into the content before I lose the rest of my audience. Who would I? Well, she has some diehard subs there. She really does. I mean, one lady gave her like, what was it, 25K, and one gave her 22K. I couldn't even imagine someone in that short time period. That's a lot of money. And we're not talking about over years and years. We're talking in a very short time period. I mean, phew, wow. But she got all that money and she couldn't get her hair and heat fixed right? What the fuck you doing? It's infuriating. And then she'll get on here and dry bag for new air window units because they buy the cheap ones and they buy them, they're too small for what they're using them for, so they burn out really quick. And plus they're not taken care of. Probably the filters are probably never ever cleaned. In my opinion. But and she'll get back on here dry bagging for more. She could have got her central air and heat unit thing straight. Oh, they just treat it as a new install. Since the ductwork and shit's all ruined, but you can bet that shit's full of mold and stuff, especially if there's been critters in it. Yeah, hell yeah. They've done their business in there. Yep, get out of here. But they would just do it as a new install. And it would, in North Carolina, it's a little cheaper to have done than in Florida. So she could probably have one put in. It's a small house, what, about 1,100 square foot? She could probably do with a 2-ton. She could probably get it done there $5,000, $6,000 at the maybe, if that much. And she's made that 3 times over, just from one person alone in a very short time period. So I don't know. Somebody doesn't know how to manage money, or I don't know. It's just weird. I guess everybody has different priorities. But it just, when she gets on here and says how broke she is, what? You was pulling in $5,000 to $6,000 a month, plus your pay links, which is the Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Are you kidding me? And you needed to ask for gas money? What? Yeah. That's wild shit. I don't make nowhere near that. Not nowhere near. And I don't come on here asking for gas money. And I drive my kids to school. So I'm done. I do it every day. They let me.
Out of here.
That's for gas money.
And I'm going to go ahead and have a discussion with y'all as well, because there's some fuckery going around. There's some
Us used to
fuckery
do
going
that.
about in the community, and
through their Discord, which she does that through her Discord. And it's been outed she's always done it. I don't know if any of you are familiar or remember him, but Unirock used to do that. He would go into his Discord and hit people up for gas money and shit. Yeah, he used to do that. Wow. I don't have a Discord. Don't want one.
it needs to be nipped in the bud now before it festers. And I'm seeing it's happening in multiple chats already, so I'm going to say my piece And yeah, it's too hot. I'm going to say my piece and let you guys know because you're a little, in my humble opinion, you guys can tell me what you think when if I should say anything because of that reason. But that email, yeah. So I got an email at Dark Horse unalived herself. And she left a note. And I'm the reason that she did it. And they basically was telling me it's all my fault. They knew that if I can't ever say I don't push people over the edge.
Oh,
I
yeah.
dropped it in the
Listen.
Discord.
Well, they love it.
And then I'm going to say just this.
Even with this heat and not us, the heat not having no rain, your exterminator will let you know, hey, I'm going to come do an extra spray because the palmettos are going to want to come in. They're looking for water and to get out of that baking heat. And, they live on the ground and in the trees down here. So I know my exterminator will reach out and say, hey, I'm going to come and do another barrier, just, Mm. And even then, they still get in. It drives me bonkers. Not often, but in Florida, I don't care who you are. There's no way you're not going to end up with a palmetto bug in your house at one sometime or another. Not as living as close to the. What is wrong with this? Oh, to the ocean, the beach and stuff that I do. Maybe in certain. I don't know. I think they're bad everywhere in Florida, but I can't say that 100%. Shit, in Miami, man, you see them $5, $6 million homes. You'll see palmetto bugs. You sure will. That's why when a neighbor says, "Oh, I've never seen one," we don't get them in our house. We don't get spiders either. Yeah, okay. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Everybody around you does, but your house don't. Well, I buy them ultrasonic pest repellent things that I plug into the sockets. I get them on Amazon. Yeah, that's not keeping them away. That's not keeping them away. It may help with like a spider or something, but that's not what would be palmetto bugs. I'm going to give two shits.
If by some
Yeah,
weird
in Tampa
reason
they
that it
do.
really
Yeah, yep.
is true and it really did happen, I'm very sorry to hear that. If it didn't happen, and this is all some scheme and a lie I don't even know what the motive would be behind this, then for that I say, shame on you. Shame on you. That's horrible to do.
Attention
That's
to
a
stir things up, and BJ, it sends more people to your channel. Honestly, that's my take on it. Attention to stir it up, and gets more people looking at your channel. I'm not saying you had anything to do with it. I'm just saying that it is what it is.
horrible thing to do to anybody. So that's what I got to say, and that's it. That's all. I don't believe it.
And I've bought some expensive ones, and they don't work. They don't help. They damn sure didn't keep. That palmetto bug had no problem coming in. It got smashed, but it had no problem coming in. The hell, the little red ants, those are the ones that fucking bite. But that cat will go roll around on the patio, on the deck, and lay out there. And I don't know how they lay out in that freaking sun. Ants get right in their fur and come in on them. That don't do nothing for them. That's when my cat gets brushed before he comes in the house. I'm bug phobic. I'm sorry. I really am. No, I can't. Ugh. Y'all know that's why I stand there and do dishes instead of using my dishwasher.
I'm sorry, I'm not wrong for that either. Laura was also going to fake her overdose and bring her daughter out to make people feel guilty for attacking her. Not saying the same thing here, just funny. Laura has, yeah, that is wild.
What is it, Jason? Does it work
I can't do anything.
for outside? Yeah, in the house, I got to be real careful because of my little with his allergies and because of my breathing, my lung damage. So, that's what they use. What they use outside, it doesn't matter. Her roach video still, yes. Look, I'd have freaked the fuck out. I'm not. I would have lost my shit. That would have been better than the damn roach. Okay, I would have lost my shit. And then you got her and people lying with her. Unbelievable.
Thing with that, like,
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Why do you always leave your live? Man, you got that expensive ass laptop and you have more problems. You have more problems than you ever did. There we go. And we're on hold.
I put enough dumplings in there. I don't know if I did. What is it, Soul Child? Hey, April. S Dubs.
So you bought
Everybody
the
coming
dumplings?
in. What's
You
up,
didn't
P Cool?
make
How
them?
are you? Otto says, yeah.
Huh?
Soul Child, they can take you right back to those
You can
memories
buy
of that
them?
time. I love that about music. Oh, me too. So nostalgic. Bellanova, is there anybody? Hey, Shampoo. Good to see you, love. How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. Dr. Pepper Princess.
That was weird.
Hey, girlfriend. Long time no see. It is
She
nice. I'm
talked
starting to
about
see
she
people
should have
coming
got
in.
more dumplings and put them in there. You can buy. She didn't make them. You can buy them frozen or whatever. Ooh. Hey, Druids.
These last couple of days that I have not seen in a while. And that's really nice. Like, I'm not really sure if it's because, we've been doing true crime. Pretty sure it's because we've been doing true crime.
You've been doing.
Thank you, Dr.
What? Oh my God, BJ, no. Because your true crime numbers are bad compared to your drama numbers. Unless you combine the two. And then they're still not great for a channel your size when you're in your channel of almost 20K subs. Just saying.
Pepper Princess, 20 months. Look at that. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Frozen?
She says, hope you are well. I'm
you
doing
can
okay.
buy
I hope
them
you're doing
frozen? Okay. I never looked for them, so I wouldn't even know that. I didn't know that. I mean, they're not hard to make.
S Dubs, that's for tomorrow. No, for tomorrow. Listen, hear me out. It is 100 degrees. It is 100 degrees. Hold on a second.
What kind of dumplings is she talking? I thought she was talking about. Yeah, she could use Bisquick. I thought she was talking about like making like dumplings in the
Right, hear me
chicken
out.
and stuff. Is she talking
Hear
about
me out.
stuffed dumplings? I don't know.
It is 10 o'clock.
I have no idea, Ellen.
And it is way too damn hot to cook. I mean, it about kills me at night. I couldn't even imagine trying to cook in there during the day hours. So I took a trick that I have learned from my grandmother, and I wait until the wee hours of the night, and I cook it. And there's such thing as heating and reserving.
Okay, so that's your excuse? What about in the wintertime? When you're still cooking at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? And that's when you people eat. That's weird. especially for children. It's just weird.
And there you go, Bucko. Tomorrow's dinner. Done.
You can buy frozen dumplings, but they taste shitty. Ooh, I would imagine. I mean, really, if you really don't want to make them from scratch, get yourself a box of Bisquick. you know,
Or, well, I don't even know if that'll be that. I don't know. Usually dumplings don't make it I mean, it just doesn't. They can, because they eat them up so fast. So that probably does not save me from cooking dinner. I don't know. It might. That's a pretty big pot. I don't know. But yeah, got to do what you got to do. Yep. If there's one thing my grandmother taught me, is there are certain things you can cook. There are certain things you can cook the night before, and there's y'all. He's on the game, so just overlook him. He ain't talking to us. There's some things that you can cook the night before that are
see, that's what I
way
mean.
better
How
the next day,
rude!
and
That is just so
Dump-
strange. That he has to be. They have to. Do they only have? I know I've asked this probably a million times, but do they only have internet in one room? That they both have to be in the same room and live at the same time, and he's constantly over talking her in the background, and you can't. It's just it's chaotic. It's really weird. But this is supposed to be her job. This is how she supports the family. But she don't treat it like a job, because there's no job that she could do what she does, with showing up when she wants to, being hours late, constant on hold, constant interference from him. Yeah, you wouldn't keep a job long. I just, it's weird.
dumplings are one of them. Spaghetti is another.
She can keep an eye on him. Oh, could be.
Oh, Daisy Love. I wish I
It's
could say
odd,
I was like
yeah.
that, but I'm not. Mm-hmm. April,
Hey,
I've got some
Pamela.
lovely pot roast in there for my next meal. And those pot roasts are going to be for the crock pot.
Oh, good job. Right there. Look, I can do it again.
Do you like being a serial unaliver, a maniacal sociopath?
Oh, you're mad, aren't you? Work. Where you gonna go?
He's playing Dead by Daylight, and he's the unaliver. So,
Don't cry.
any of y'all watch the pre-trial hearing of Tyler Robinson?
Don't cry for me.
I'm not even going to lie to you. I'm not interested. I'm not, because this isn't going to be a popular opinion, and so allow me to go ahead and prematurely apologize. But I don't think that he's the right one. So,
Well, she thinks Koberger's innocent. Not surprising.
I think that there's a whole lot more to that situation. Is there anybody here that agrees with me?
Oh, no, because I don't know what evidence they have.
Do y'all believe that he's
Guess we'll find out with the trial, won't we?
Thanks, God.
do y'all believe that he did it? Okay.
I got you again.
Yes, Tasha. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Brenda, how are you?
See. You can see through the tree. Magic clouds.
Okay. All right. Jess NS says it's him 100. Oh, you think so?
So good.
Hey, KW10.
What else you got? You already
DJ,
know.
do you do understand that when a wacko wants to assassinate one of the presidents, they don't have a team? They do it themselves. And the shots that they get, pretty amazing sometimes. It really is. But yeah, just so you know.
Struggle hard. And you lose. That you win.
I wonder if reality went to sleep on us.
Miss B.
Y'all, what cases are y'all into?
Vanilla. I don't think it's him. Me either, Vanilla.
Don't care.
No, you don't forget.
Drop it on me. What cases are y'all in?
I'm not surprised.
Okay. All right, Jess. I'm going to watch it.
I'm really not
Yes,
surprised.
Otto. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Y'all just dropped. Okay. You're into the 16 children?
No. I would just let him have a chance to win.
Well, the reason I say drop some cases on me because I'm absolutely taking your advice or y'all's suggestions. Listen, they have him on camera. He was seen there that day. His text messages, his lover's testimony. I think he did it, but willing to keep an open mind for trial.
Oh, look at that.
If y'all look at what a 30-06 really does to a target. Mm-hmm. Tasha. Not only that.
Okay. Number one. Now they're going to talk out their ass. Brittany, you don't know jack shit about guns. Shut up. Other than that, you know you have loaded weapons leaning against the walls that law enforcement unloaded because it was a safety issue. And you have kids in the house. Smart move. But you're one of them people that thinks Koberger's innocent. I mean, the man just didn't have nothing better to do. So he took a plea deal to spend the rest of his life in a little prison cell. Okay.
Bye-bye. The angle, the trajectory, the angle, how he could get a bullet to bypass all those people. Like, is he a marksman? I mean, what an excellent shot. I mean, think about it. From the roof, he would have to bypass all those people. And then to think about the bullet making it underneath that tent. I'm telling you. I don't know about that, y'all. Hey, Melissa.
Debbie wins again.
Let me see.
The big boy looks like.
You're kidding me. Y'all were kidding me. Jamie. Every creator, every single creator. Jamie, did it sound like Dark Horse to you? I cannot with that. You cannot make this up.
Big words when she doesn't understand shit.
Well, Melissa, were you around when Dark Horse was here? Thank you so much for the $20.
I think he was just aiming for the head regardless. And it just went, it landed where it landed, you know? I think he was just, oh, here's the kids' vitamins. Oh, these are immune support. Yeah, okay. They're out of vitamins. Okay. Those actually smell good. They'll be happy with them.
They want attention. No, they don't deserve it. Give us some money. Give us some money, and then we'll give you attention. Like,
give us some money.
We're making money. Really.
All right, hold on.
Gray's getting the Grifton down as well as she is.
Like, they're going everywhere.
Hey, Gina Marie.
It didn't sound the same to you. Who knows?
Sounds like another toothless fucking hippo.
I'm going to tell you, like, the odds that a person's going to find this community.
I pray.
They don't say nothing about nobody. They don't never say nothing out of pocket about nobody. You know, he just said another toothless hippo. And right before that, you know, he's getting good at the grip, though. He's picking that up real well.
Punish them for trying to destroy our family. They're trying to
Trying
destroy
to
someone else's
destroy your
family, the
family.
children, and may the Father God,
Oh.
make them reap what they sow, and may their family be destroyed. May you reap what you sow in Jesus' holy name.
You want other people's. You're praying to God that their families get ruined. Do you realize that no Christian would pray for that? There, Craigie boy. No one's trying to ruin your family. You people need to take accountability. People wouldn't have concerns if they didn't see the shit that they do on here from YouTube.
People want you to just
Amen.
stay, Amy, and people just want you to stay in the drama.
And you
So
do
they have
every
something
day.
to
You
talk
haven't
They got no
stopped.
content.
I don't know.
Whereas we can read, we can read articles. They can't even read.
Hey, Melissa.
Hello, Brittany.
Girl, do you
And
remember?
we can read our goals. Boy, what goals do you have? How many hours you can play your video games? You two are so young, and you have no life goals. He's all wrapped up in his drinking and his video games, and you can't pull yourself away from the YouTube drama for 5 minutes. You have a little one that's constantly fussy, and instead of you ending your life, no, you just keep going. Okay. Oh, that's your goal. Hey, Sir Duke.
You lost your platform.
So
Come here.
I haven't been live in like a week because of this craziness. Like it's just getting to be too much. You know what I mean? So I wanted to ask you two things. What happened with UA and Laura? And I've been wanting to ask you that tonight. I was waiting for you to hop on because I can't find a clip anywhere.
Here, I got
And
a goodie
then
for you, Duke.
I'm scrolling and I hear allegedly Dark Horse's sister on Laura's panel. And I listened to the whole thing twice. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? So I know Dark Horse is crazy. Okay. But that woman sounded like she was actually crying. Like it's like the tears sounded real to me. So fill me in, girl.
Okay, so as far as that last thing,
No, that's
I
all
don't
you're
know. I'm
getting,
gonna have
Duke.
to listen to that because I have no
Yeah.
clue.
I don't know her voice. I don't know her voice at all, and I don't even know where to find it. But I mean, it sounded like real.
Listen
You know
to
what I mean?
him.
To me.
Yeah.
May the Lord punish them. Oh my God, let's back that up. What the hell is wrong with him?
Okay, so as far as that last thing, I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to that because I have no
Yeah.
clue.
I don't know her voice. I don't know her voice at all, and I
Let
don't
me
even
go
know where to
back
find
for
it.
you.
But I mean, it sounded
May the
like
Lord
real.
punish
You
them.
know what I mean? To me.
Yeah. Okay, so
But
I
that
don't
could be
know.
like a really
Wow.
crazy person too. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
like,
girl.
yeah,
Oh,
I know,
girl.
man. Listen. All right,
So
tell me.
you chose a hell of a week to go bow out because this one's so Bitter Tea decides that she's gonna take Skolnick's place, and it's like a hold my beer.
Stop it taking Skolnick places. I don't even know if they're friends, and I really don't fucking care. But they can't put this on Julie. This is nobody's fault but Bitter Tea's. This is Bitter Tea's doing. Oh, good God. But, Craig, you might want to be careful with them prayers. Because they may come back to bite you in the ass. Seriously, dude.
Beer type situation. Like she goes way beyond what
Right.
Skolnick has done.
What did she do?
So she dug on
Yeah.
every. I mean,
Yeah, Melissa will. Oh, definitely.
this bitch dug up so much about my family
Karma.
that she told everybody about a trauma that I've never even shared. She's talking about family members and whole sides of family that I've never brought
my
up.
God.
I mean, you're talking about everything but my blood type.
That's why I gotta start suing.
And Clue has claimed that she had Emmy's birth certificate, like all kinds of shit, all kind of crazy shit. So you really got to listen. But even though Bitter Tea deleted her channel, or not her channel, but her clips or whatever, her videos,
Yeah.
you can get them. You can watch them on Nonsense. You can watch it. The
Okay.
clip channels. The clip channels. I'm sure Madison has it, but I know for a fact that Chica clips and
Okay. And
she
give
has it.
yeah. Okay.
She has it
All
up.
right. So Bitter Tea started and dug into your personal
And
life
then
again.
UA goes up and she's like, UA's like,
I just wait, and let me tell you something.
I just started giving UA grace again.
But
And
who
I had her on my
cares?
panel like a couple weeks ago. I've been personal with her.
Oh my
And I
God.
can't,
So
I know, man. This place is not for me, Brittany. I'm telling you, like every time I just get fucked, and I just
Yeah.
feel so stupid. So
wait a minute. Who the hell does she think she is? That she is so vitally important that, well, I gave her up on my panel and I gave her grace and blah blah blah. Who the fuck is she?
I'm scared to even hear what she did.
Well,
I
let me
really
Oh,
am.
correct
good
this real quick.
God.
According
Go
to
ahead.
Alyssa Lotto, actually your blood type was brought into question too. So never mind. Never fucking mind. UA goes up on Laura's panel. They're all up there talking about, like uh bitter tea's all up there on her high horse telling everybody all my personal stuff, telling about she said that we're hiding my mom's body.
Well,
That's what
look,
I want to know about.
I am not. You know how I feel about what Bitter Tea did, and about some of the other stuff that's been going on. However, there's one thing that's getting overlooked here. Well, several things. Is BJ uses a lot to schmooze over the fact that, and we're going to read Angela's post. But also, evidently, there's some truth to the things that have been being said, because in the live stream before this, BJ admitted the stuff about her father not being her biological father and being her, which is a stepdad. Um, so evidently there's some facts to what they're putting out here, but all that's being smoothed over because BJ's playing the victim and she's deflecting from everything. As a matter of fact, let's read that post. Let's read that post real quick and then we'll bounce back to this. But now that because I brought it up, so we'll read it. But I also knew that about the gaping hole in the floor and how the hole, it was patched, but not, it was better than it was. They had to do something with it because that was one of the requirements of CPS. No matter what the fuck she says, isn't it amazing how it just all that stuff within 24 hours started being taken care of once CPS was there? Oh my God, Moon went on a rampage again. Oh, good Lord. Uh, Angela cracks me up with that stuff. Let me give her like. Mm. It says, "Hey, dummy." Yeah, let me share screen. I'm sure you guys probably already heard this today, but I just seen it right before I went live, so then we'll bounce right back to the video. It says, "Hey, dummy, instead of staying up all night bitching to people, why don't you finish your kitchen? You already ripped people off to pay for it. You didn't even pay for your own paint. Shocker. You probably have a lot of critters in that place because you still don't even have a proper floor in the kitchen. Does Craig do anything but get drunk and play video games? You are nasty. Where does all that money go, Brittany?" Oh, I can answer that. Multiple drive-through, fast food drive-throughs every day, 7 days a week. Tons and tons of junk food because she's eating candy all night long. Frivolous shopping all the time, which evidently she does. Her words, not mine. But there you go. That's where the money goes. Anyone defending you, don't give a F about those children. And then she puts out a message of Shayna's. Shayna, yes, she bought the paint through my account. And she literally just painted them. No new floor, but the hole was covered. No counters, no cabinets up. One of the cans she bought was wrong size, so she needs to take that back. I think she meant cabinets. Because I remember when BJ brought the wrong one and she's trying to struggle with this all by herself while Craig is sitting in that fucking house being totally useless. So the floor got covered, but it wasn't repaired like it should have been. It was just enough to appease the DCF investigation. And I've stood on that since the day it happened, and I stand on it still. If anyone heard Moon's rampage a bit ago, let me explain. She said she received a letter from her son's victim's sister in the mail. Apparently, the sister had heard her defame her deceased brother online and wrote her a letter. Ooh. Not only does Moon tell her that she's happy he got his chest blown out, but she lies again about what really happened. That man wasn't trying to rob her son and the other kid. The kids were robbing two homeless people, and the victim stepped in to try to help them. For that, he was shot in the chest and he died. Yikes. And there's the story. Teen killer gets 25 years for Independence murder. Two local teens, and it gives their names, pleaded guilty to murder and other crimes in connection with the September 2016 shooting death in an armed robbery outside a Walgreens drugstore. Wow. Yikes. The dude came from a close church-going family with two older brothers to whom he looked up to. Whereas the two that were convicted from a drug-riddled, broken family and seemingly doomed for crime. Wow. The victim and the perp, totally night and day, huh? That's sad. Yikes. But I have heard through other clips of and on Moon on other channels, I have heard her say some not nice things about the victim. So, oof. That's crazy. Sorry we got a little sidetracked there, but we had to scroll up from the post. But yeah, I've heard things about that. I just, that's a tough situation. I mean, none of us know how we really would react if it was ours until we're actually in there. You can say all you want, well, I wouldn't do this, I wouldn't do that. But until you're actually in it, you don't know. You can't be 100% sure. Nobody could. It's wild. No, they pled out. Yeah. Given what we've seen, I'm glad our court's called CPS clearly. Those four kids are still living in unsanitary conditions. Hey, just Samantha. Yes, we did, just Samantha, and we had a blast. The kids had so much fun. So did I. Just watching them have fun. But I enjoyed Lazy River and the wave pools. But now she wants to go to Aquatica for her birthday. Instead, now she don't want to do the skate party. She just wants to go to Aquatica and Legoland. I'm like, well, you better manifest some winning lottery tickets here. Hey, I was proud of myself. I remembered to get one quick pick for tonight that I got 2 days ago, but I ruined my I ruined it though because you're supposed to wait till when you're doing quick picks for numbers, you're supposed to wait till the last possible minute, and I didn't do that. But that could be the change up for me. At least let me win my $2 back. Then I won't have nothing to pout about, you know? The guy looked strange too when I said just one. He goes, how many? I'm like, just one. He looked at me like, huh? Nobody does that. Well, yeah, this budget bitch does.
Who said
Best
that?
$2 I ever
Yeah,
spent.
bitter tea. Like they're all, and not just bitter tea, but it's other people too. Like they're
Oh my
speculating
God.
because they can't find a obituary and
Right.
they can't find a death certificate. They're assuming that my mom's just, if she did die, we hid it from the government and hid her
Oh my
like
God.
and hid her body in my one of my 3 deep freezers.
You know, not to take away from what Bitter Tea did here, but that's not funny and that's not strange. People actually do that. Believe it or not, for that little, to them, that 500,000 or $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, whatever they're getting from Social Security, they want to keep them checks coming. So it's not unheard of that people have done that. They've always gotten caught, but it's not unheard of that people have done that. I'm not saying you did because I still think what you did was disgusting, but I'm just saying it's not unheard of. In fact, it's probably happened more than you think. He is, George. It's like,
Can you? I
Oh
mean,
my God. I'm laughing. I know it's serious,
know
but
the
what the
absurdity
fuck?
of it.
Right, right.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'd be fucking pissed if someone said that about my deceased loved one.
I've had my moments about it, so like, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not
Yes.
upset at you laughing. It's
I'm
fucking
not trying to
crazy.
disrespect your loved ones whatsoever, Brittany. I would
No,
not
I know.
ever do that. All right.
Listen,
But
these bitches went so far that you got truth over there telling them that that's too much. Okay.
wow.
I mean, hello,
So
here's your sign.
so what did UA say? She was the one that came up with that?
Oh, God, let me tell you something. That bitch, UA. I
Oh,
can't say it.
I'm not fully functionable right now. Don't
You
summon her over here right now. Just, I gotta
UA
warm up
goes
her.
up, right? And
Uh-huh.
after Bitter P, like Bitter P.
Bitter P.
That's it, y'all. Bitter P is
Bitter
forever
P.
her name. So after Bitter P puts all this shit out, UA goes up and she's like, didn't I tell you, Brittany? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? You keep on telling me. I told you that if you kept saying that I needed to apologize to Riley's family, and you kept like she was mad at me for making fun of her about the whole
Right, about
interview
Riley and the
shit,
client.
and she
Yeah.
does owe Riley's family an apology. I stand on it.
and
Right.
you
She's
owe,
like, I
well,
don't
do
think
you want the list of who you owe apologies to, including victims and families and friends of the victims? Do you?
my deep dives aren't the same as yours, BJ. And like she's just way unhinged, way unhinged. Talking, just bragging, saying that like Laura was like trying to be somewhat sympathetic about stuff
Okay.
because they started talking about like the house fire that my little cousin died from.
Mm-hmm.
And UA's like, she's not afraid of a fire happening at her house, Laura. Did you see those live wires in her fucking kitchen?
Well,
Like, and she's talking about she was bringing up things that I said like,
BJ, the wiring is not good, and you know it. And using them space heaters all throughout the house that you claim the officers thought was space heater was your exercise equipment. A space heater doesn't look like a treadmill or an elliptical. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, whatever.
2 years ago. This bitch is, I realized tonight she's holding on to my every word.
With UA.
Mm-hmm.
So I caught like little pieces of, okay, what are their names? Makeup Mobster going in about her tonight. And then I caught little pieces of One Win, I think her name is.
Oh, I like
Look,
one man.
I've always liked Makeup Monster. I used to watch her all the time. But in this case, she does not have a clue. And the only reason is because she does Laura every day, which is she can't put down other people for doing Brittany when she does the same exact thing with Laura. And she also doesn't know the whole story shit with BJ.
Okay, so both of them I caught maybe 10 minutes, and they were both going in about the situation being too much, and also about UA. And I messaged UA. I'm going to tell you straight up. I messaged her. I'm like, what did you say? And she didn't have an answer. I'm just
Oh my
like,
God.
yeah. So now the night has passed, and is this the first you're hearing of this dark horse situation? Like now?
Well, I
Or
got
am
an
I late to the
email.
party?
No, this is the first I'm hearing. Actually, it was about an hour ago, a little over an hour ago.
Mhm.
I got an email. I'm gonna read it to y'all real quick
Okay.
because I actually brought this up when I started my stream. Because listen, Melissa, me and you went at it with each other. I've had
Yeah.
differences with people.
Mhm.
It happens on here. But
Yeah.
one thing that I would never fucking do is push somebody to their limit.
Oh, I
ever.
know, vice versa. And there's certain listen, I'll you know me. I mean, I'll get it. I have not even gotten into a yelling match with you or
Mm-mm.
like, you know what I mean? Like there's just certain things you don't do. The last time, it's just, I don't want to open up something else tonight. There's already so much. I said how I felt, and that's what it is. It's done and over with. I'm glad it didn't go completely next level, and that's what it is.
Always takes her back, Pamela, and you know why. Money, 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 money.
There's shit you just
Right.
don't fucking do. You don't
Exactly.
say, you don't do.
Exactly. And so I got this email, and I don't even think the name's important because it's just a random Proton email.
Yeah.
But they said, you say that you didn't cause the death of anyone, and then they say her name, and they said Dark Horse took her life because of admitting that she reported you, and you continued to put her name out there and blaming others that she took. So she took her own life. And we know why, because she left a note, including her new name that was changed due to some traumas that she had that I'm not going to talk about. That case is still open. She had a huge outlash against her. Because of your actions, she took her own life. If you think your actions don't have consequences, you're wrong. Now, I'm not going to allow that boulder to be left on me because
Right.
I've never taunted her. I probably did call her a bitch here and there.
Right.
I mean, for the love of God, the woman called CPS to my
Right.
home.
Exactly.
But I never pushed her. Angela Lester, I'm gonna have to listen to that voice on Laura's panel. So apparently, the lady went up claiming to be Dark Horse's sister.
Yeah,
she's
and
on Dark Horse's account.
right. And everyone, she's off now. Please don't leave Brittany's chat to go over there and listen. Brittany, my headphone died unexpectedly. I got to run downstairs and get a new one. Do you mind if I come back in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, just come in. I'll drop the link again.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm back in chat, and I'll get you a clip so you can listen to it. Just
Okay.
give me like 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you in a few, hon.
All right, love.
Okay, bye.
So Melissa
yeah.
told everybody not to leave and go listen to it, which nobody probably would have anyway till she put the idea in their head. But she's going to go listen to it.
I agree with Melissa. Yeah, please don't nobody go over there. And I just
Brittany, I'm sorry, I'm still here. Can you drop me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, thank you.
And I know like that you guys aren't like that, but I have to say it. Hold on, I'm getting okay, I got you. I know that y'all aren't like that, but I have to say this. Please nobody go and show anybody any hate or bother anybody that we spoke about. Listen, there's always a possibility that this could be true. I mean, just because stranger things have happened. If
Quit
that's
using
the
my
case,
words.
like I said, my heart goes out to the family. I send my condolences, and I wish them nothing but the best. But I'm not ever going to.
Tell me you don't watch. You often use the shit I say. And you didn't say it before.
Have that on me. No, I'm not gonna accept that. I'm just not.
Exactly, Jason.
I've had to call the number a few times.
Hey,
I'm so
Dragonfly.
sorry, Katie.
Hey, for the love capacity.
Carolina Moon said, well, what do they expect? You ain't going to welcome them with open effing arms, stupid people. Carolina Moon, I don't know what the thoughts are here, honestly. No one should be blamed for other people's actions.
They're
I
on the
agree with
vertical
that,
side.
Danielle. And let me tell you something. Granny, Joneson, Wispy, all these people avoided it. The whole, you know what I mean? They didn't entertain it and give it any legs. Why did Laura do that? Why, Laura? Like, does Laura not
The lady came up on her panel.
remember Dark Horse? Does she not know
Like, do you hate me that much that you're willing to like open your door to anybody for the sake of Brittany Bad?
You need to
I mean,
listen to before you run your mouth.
seriously, Janelle, money. Yeah. Yep. Crazy.
Exactly, Pamela. Good point.
From someone who suffers from mental illness, I do not. Wait a minute. Wait, I lost my darn comment. What the
Oh,
hell? Oh, there it is. Sorry.
oh, I swallowed
Katie
that
says, from someone
whole.
who suffers from
Gross.
mental illness, don't
About
be
choked on
ashamed to
that.
get help. Oh, for sure. Britt, they
Ugh.
want you back. I know, Otto. They went too far with your mother too, so now they have to make you evil again so the grift can continue.
Oh my
And no,
God.
it's not going to happen.
They want her back on drama. You haven't left drama. You never stopped doing drama.
It's just not going to happen.
Oh my God.
I agree. I love the true crime too.
Kat. This is too much.
Laura says she doesn't know. Never messed with her. She was never in her chat. Okay, look, I need just a second, y'all. I got to make sure that my dumplings are off. I don't want to burn them. Give me just 1 minute. Oh, please.
She said that she was cooking late at night so it's ready for tomorrow. But then she turned around and said, "Well, it won't last. They're going to eat it anyway." So the shit she says doesn't make any sense. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. We're on hold. Dang.
We definitely can say a prayer
Oh,
for her.
wow. Voices is in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope she has a speedy recovery.
Oh, it's perfect now.
Is it?
I'm
Is
not
good?
gonna mess with it no more. It's still on one, like so low. So you have to turn it off, but
An infection.
I think it's perfect now.
Have you been feeling bad the last few days? Listen, they call chicken bog. Getting that chicken bog?
We put everything in there, you know.
Did you go add more stuff?
Maybe.
Y'all, he's gonna make this shit so salty. I'm not gonna be able
No,
to
I
eat it.
didn't put any more salt. I know you don't like salt.
Craig.
I put Parmesan cheese, the powdered cheese. I put like that. I put
powdered cheese.
But no, I put a little bit of seasoning, but I never put more salt.
Did you just go back in there and add more stuff?
Maybe a little more cheese.
Oh my god!
It's thick now. It's thick. It's like macaroni and cheese casserole. It's like it's thickening up.
Melissa, I adore you, honey, but I really don't a part of that. I really don't.
So you turn all that stock into a big,
Okay, wait a minute.
Brew or what would you...
So she made chicken with dumplings, but it's like a macaroni and cheese. It's that thick. Okay.
A roux?
Yeah, it's
pretty much a roux.
You'll get full just eating, a little bit of soup or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I sure did. I sure did eat at 2 a.m. I had some yogurt. Sure did. Sitting here stalking somebody you don't like at 2 a.m. Yikes. Must be a miserable life.
You eat more than yogurt.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't. I don't want any part in it.
And,
I've already been accused of
some of the yogurts aren't exactly so low fat and healthy. They come with fucking M&Ms and cookies.
Causing her death. No, thank you.
Does anybody prove that?
I want to know. I want to make sure that
prove it.
I'm worried about Ange.
And if it's proved, then I'll pray for her family.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll give a donation. But if you can't prove it, then
I just don't.
Why should we believe anything you say? You're liars.
No.
You're bitches and liars. You're You said you were witches. We
Well,
should believe anything you said.
Hold
You
on.
admitted you're witches.
Hold on. My friend just said that she's in the hospital. They said it was an infection. Y'all, everybody say a prayer for Ann.
About the people that were attacking us.
Oh, no. I'm talking about Ann. She just came in
Okay.
and said that she went into the
And he's
hospital.
still
God
talking
bless
about
my
people
friend.
attacking him.
God bless your family.
Reviewing Brittany's
Okay,
attacking
Marlene,
her.
first of all,
That's-
coming from you,
That's not who I was talking
coming from
about.
you,
We were talking about somebody else.
who has been,
It's
you've been a
attacking
part of attacking me all along. How about you go take a break from stalking my channel?
Why don't you go take care of your children?
Why do y'all worry about whether I leave and take a break from my channel or I'm here?
Loser with no life.
You don't have to watch me.
I wonder what's happening. Nobody cares what's happening at your house. You know that?
Well,
Jesus cares about your
Mark-
house.
That's
Marlene-
probably because they're not broadcasting it all over YouTube, Craig.
See, that person has said
Really,
so
I
many
just
vile
did
things
something
about
like
me,
that.
and then going to come in here.
You're trying
Have
to
you
destroy
ever
others.
considered
Oh, he's
taking a break
drinking.
from your
Did you
channel?
hear him
Why would
crack
I
it?
take a break from my channel?
You reap what you sow. You want
Why?
to destroy our life, then make the Lord God destroy your life. You didn't sow nothing.
Hey,
You
Anita
don't
Reese,
pray to
how you
God to
doing?
destroy anybody's life. You fake ass Christian. And no one's trying to destroy your fucking life.
Amen.
Give me just a minute,
Easy,
y'all.
easy.
Yeah, she sure was, Pamela. Always does. Always does. And instead of BJ ending her live, no, she's not going to end her live and tend to her. No. You know, because now that little one already has a job. Keep the sympathy rolling in. Look, everybody, I got to do this. And I even got a newborn. I got to do this. I got to make money. You know, it's my bread and butter. It's how I support my family. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Tell that deadbeat to go get a fucking job. Because apparently his disability check, that's what he's on, according to the rumors on the streets. And she never denied it. She smoothed over that part, actually, when that all was said, like always. But I don't know, though, but he said he has a pocket full of money. But yet, he now chimes in on the dry bacon. Yeah. But you're going to probably get tired of me this week because I didn't go live a lot last week. So we're already halfway through the month almost. I got to hustle it this week. Okay, where'd you go now, BJ? Jesus, we're on hold again. Oh, my Lord. If I didn't review her, I would never watch her. Because if I'm not interested in reviewing a stream, I don't even watch it. I don't review everything she does. There's many of her streams I haven't reviewed. I actually was going to review a different stream than this. And we're still on hold. Oh, good God.
And just a little bit of garlic. Really, I should have did garlic powder instead of.
What you mean, Amanda? About what?
I just don't know what garlic powder is. I'd rather do garlic powder, onion powder, and no salt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just add your own salt to it.
Oh, Notorious. I got an email. Were you in here when I said that?
I think it's good.
And she's
Mhm.
still.
We just need to stew the chicken breast a little longer so the fat kind of fall apart.
Well, if you go taste it, I just made a small plate. If you go taste it, the chicken isn't
Softer. Yeah.
like, you know how it breaks up.
Because that was real chicken breast, right?
Mhm.
You have to kind of stew it. You want like chicken fat. Do chicken fat instead of chicken stock, and just let it break apart in that chicken fat,
Mm-hmm.
and then do all your additives.
Hang on. Notorious Ash.
Turn into a cream of chicken, something.
It does kind of remind me of that. You should try it because now that it's sat for a little bit.
Yeah, you could pour that on some broccoli and eat the broccoli through that, or rice or noodles if you like that. I would probably that have, you know what I mean? Some broccoli, some steamed broccoli, pour that on top.
Yeah. Yep. Notorious Ash. Before I went live just a few minutes ago,
I love to eat. I was raised like that. My dad taught me how to eat.
I got an
He
email.
lived to eat, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I miss about Rod. He can fucking cook so good.
He loved to eat. And he loved people who love to eat.
He watched like the Food Network all day, and then he go in there and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna make this. Watch this, y'all." You know.
So I got an email, and I read it.
I like to smoke some food. I'm kind of a traditional white cracker. I like
Oh my Lord.
I like to put some meat on the smoker, and that's kind of me. Just some juicy.
That's kind of me,
meat
but
on the
I've
smoker,
never
that's
done
me.
it.
So let me tell. I've been trying to tell her this.
I'm sorry.
How is that kind of you when it's something you've never done? Okay, whatever.
I'm sorry.
Notorious Ash, I got an email
Play my game again.
before I went live,
Oh, here we
It's
go
Good
again.
Friday.
and it was based. Yeah,
I'm a party tomorrow, y'all. But I need some more vodka. Tomorrow's UFC again. Conor McGregor comes
he's
back.
excited about the
Conor McGregor's
UFC.
coming back.
So he wants vodka for the
I don't know
party
if anybody
tomorrow.
else watches
Beer's
that
not
shit.
good
I don't.
enough.
Conor McGregor's coming.
Here?
He hasn't fought.
I need some more vodka for the party tomorrow because he's excited. Beer's not good enough. Beer's good enough tonight because we heard him crack it. But you know, tomorrow night need the strong shit.
5 years, and he's going to come back. Even if he loses, I'm glad to see him come back. I love Conor McGregor. He's such a character.
Nope, not today or tomorrow. That's interesting.
I hope he wins.
She said she was using her phone.
He changed. He used to be bad. Now he talks about Jesus.
Well, that's
so
nice.
He started talking about Jesus, and I'm saying, all right, Lord. He talks about you.
You are
good.
such
that's
a
nice.
Show the children.
hypocrite
They're
and
watching.
a fake Christian.
And so, they're watching these Muslims. Show them the Christians that we can win, Lord. You know.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, let me talk about this real quick,
All
please.
right, stop.
He's drunk. He's high up on the booze.
Sorry.
All right, she said she was using her phone. Well, it's not. It's every.
We already paid for it. I'm gonna watch it. Remember, we ordered the subscription.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're gonna watch that fight. I'm not watching it, so
I'll watch it while you're
He
live.
begs on here for gas money and snack money and stuff. But they buy all these. Oh my God. Ay. They can afford subscriptions to this, to that, pay-per-views, everything. Okay.
What's going on?
Nomad Beat said that he's glad he's back.
I'm glad
Just indicate
he's talking about
that
Jesus.
would be
Yeah, that's
ashamed of
great.
them. I'm
Hold on, y'all. All right, well, let me tell. No, I've been trying.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Notorious
can't,
Ash.
Dad.
I got an email right
He
before I went
won't
live,
stop, Darbs.
and they were basically
Here
saying
we
that,
go again.
and I don't know who it is. It's somebody from a Proton email, and they were trying to say that she, meaning Dark Horse, unalived herself, and it was my fault. But I want to read this real quick. Nope, not today or tomorrow. Just look at what she just said.
Anybody prove that, y'all?
She said she would send it.
No, I wouldn't take it.
She would send the death
Y'all
certificate.
prove that.
Listen,
Prove it.
hold on, Craig. Listen.
All right.
She said that she would send
I don't
the
believe
death.
it. See, prove it.
She would send the death certificate, but it wouldn't be the name that anybody knew.
Prove it.
Come on. So you can. That means you can send me any random death certificates you want to send me. Any random death certificate you can send me. I mean, anything.
Well, seeing as how nobody even knows for sure who Dark Horse really was, it wouldn't matter. Because I never believed a word she said about anything about being protected and having to change your name and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. That was all a bunch of shit to me. But if you didn't know who she was in the first place, it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't know anyway.
Today.
You know who it is. It's the Hillbillies. It's the Hillbillies.
Hold on, no, it's not. I don't think it's them this time, Craig.
My
no.
opinion. You can have yours, right?
Craig,
it's nothing to do with this.
In my opinion, it's
you
her.
understand what I'm saying? I can have my opinion. You can have yours, right?
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
It's
give me
just
a minute,
opinion.
y'all.
Oh, he's in trouble. Somebody's in trouble. He's getting timed out. He's saying it's Clue and Cletus. She's saying, no, I don't believe Clue and Cletus had anything to do with it. Hey, Dysfunctional Angel, thank you for gifting a membership. I love that name, by the way. Thank you very much. You're on the vertical side. Hey, I said, hey, Dragonfly. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you. We got a membership. We got a new misfit.
Let's see. Sit back and enjoy the meal. Let's see, Laura.
I need to start my own chat.
Laura had her chat for a while, and then was just
Okay,
on panel randomly. Laura didn't even
I bet you didn't watch me.
Why would she even entertain that? That's what I want to know. Why entertain that?
I'll buy a couple
Hold on a minute. I'm
memberships.
sorry, y'all.
I already did it twice this month, I think. I'm not sure. I think. I don't get the free ones like I've told you before, because of how I set my channel up. Because I didn't know, but I'll get 5 memberships. That'll be it. I can do. Shit, I'm gonna have to drop YouTube Premium very soon, which sucks, but 'tis what it is. They raised that up to 18 something. It's like, fuck. Okay. Well, welcome, new misfits.
I'm going on. I'm coming in on my phone. Y'all can bear with me for 2 seconds. I'm coming in on my phone.
Why is that, Beach? You don't like your old man much right now, do you? I get it. He's not. He can really work the nerves. He really can. Locked and Loaded got one. KB Investigates. Well, I haven't seen KB Investigates in a long time. Oh, Pamela got one. Yay, you're a misfit, Pamela. You're green. I'm glad you got one. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. I can tell you one thing you can count on. And you can count on it. Shit, it's better than clockwork. You can count on being put on hold many 20 to 30 plus times anytime BJ's live. You can actually count on it. It's the one thing she never falls short on. Just saying. And it's back.
I'm seriously like,
she's mad
seriously
at Craig.
tempted to go to my car and stream. Hold on a second. I come on my phone.
So she could leave the room. That must be the only
I
place
apologize to
they have
y'all for
internet.
that. I'm really sorry. Trying to freaking get a word in. Jesus.
You have a laptop. Do you know how many times a stream I go outside? Well, not all the time. Honestly, not all the time. But there's many times. It's a laptop. You pick it up and take it with you. The only time I don't do that is when I'm set up over at my little corner and I'm using my standalone mic because I don't want to carry that thing around and mess it up.
That gets on my nerves. 5 by 5. Okay. So.
Oh, no, because she gives it as much as she gets, you know. Oh, you're welcome, Pamela. Oh, welcome to the Misfits.
Saying is, I don't understand why
You don't got to buy him the booze, but you can bet you're going to make sure he has that vodka for tomorrow night.
Is entertaining this situation. I just don't. This has nothing to do with her.
She may have to ask for gas money to go get it, but he'll get his vodka.
I mean, for the love of God, Granny. Hey, Sunnyside. Granny even ignored it. I mean, everybody knows. Don't engage and don't.
Okay, Laura didn't. She came up on Laura's panel. Laura tried to tell her, I don't know Dark Horse. She never came here. I never spoke to her. She kept telling her to go to you or somebody else. So you need to watch it before you run your mouth, BJ. Oh.
But yes, I got an email and it said that she unalived herself because of me, because I kept bringing her name up, basically.
Maybe.
And I just don't think that's fair to lay in anybody's lap. Here. I mean, that's a massive boulder to put on another person. And I would never. I have a big heart, and the last thing I would ever want to do is to bring somebody to, you know what I mean, to their. How would her sister know all of the channels? Yeah, how? That's what I want to know, because. Oh, do you want to come up? You want to come up, Melissa?
Oh boy. It's back.
The family tries to, well, I mean, the family, I'm not worried about that. If the family wants to get the police involved, get the police involved. I mean, do whatever you need to do. I wish you nothing but the best. I'm not worried about anything. I've done nothing. Okay, I will, Melissa. Right, and I just don't understand. Like,
Look,
nah, it's a setup and probably her playing.
and it
Like,
is
who does
true.
this?
Uh, even if there was some slight chance this could be true, you can't put that on BJ or anybody else. As much as you don't like BJ, that's still not right to do.
And then they say, according to nope, not today or tomorrow, they just said that the person told Laura that she can send her the death certificate, but it's not going to be in the name that anybody knows. So how does that prove anything?
You already said this just like 10 minutes ago.
Look what they did to your family. They could be doing this too. They want content. Here's the thing.
What was
Here's the
done to
thing.
your family? What?
This is taking all. This is going to cause a distraction and
Yeah.
take all the spotlight off of the crap they just did.
No, you're the queen at doing that. But okay. Who's they? One person did it. One.
I don't believe anything about any of it. Nothing. Nothing. Dark Horse told her her real name and her witness protection name. So find that stream of bees or grannies, can't remember which, and it should match that one. I know the name. Because she told it to the police when she called the cops on me those times.
Doesn't mean it was a real
probate
name.
attorney. Okay. Did anybody go and listen to her on Laura's? Did it sound like Dark Horse?
Why don't you go listen to it yourself?
Right, Notorious Ash. Kimberly Taylor, probate attorney. Especially with anyone's death, it's not okay and messed up. Right. Don't y'all think this is odd? Right? Like, let me just paint this canvas for y'all for a minute, okay?
Wait a minute. Are you using Shayna's account to pay for the paint? Fair question, seeing as how that's how you got all your paint before. Fair question. And did you, Beach, we seen what you did with them cabinets. Girl. I guess you didn't know you had to clean them first. But whatever. Anyway. Just asking. I mean, seeing as how you like to use people's accounts to pay for stuff. Is that who's paying for to paint this picture?
Let me just paint this canvas for y'all, okay?
Oh, now you want her to pay for a canvas
These people,
too?
Bitter Tea, UA, Clue, Bitter Tea and UA, Clue sat on the sidelines cheering it on.
Number one, Bitter Tea did this. I don't think anybody did it but Bitter Tea. Did Bitter Tea then try to share the info with people? Yes, she's admitted that. I'd have told her to go get fucked too. But that's just me. But
they go deep.
She wanted it. She wanted to be the one to put it out because she wanted to get partner on Kick. When all she had to do was just, she said she started talking about you, reviewing you, to get the views. She was honest in the subs. I don't see how that was going to help her, unless Clue and Granny and Truth and Crime Chronicles were pushing subs her way. I don't know. I have no idea. But you can't blame this on Clue, and it's not her fault. Bitter Tea did this. That's it. That's all. It's not Granny's fault. Shocker. I know you don't like to hear that. But yeah, the one responsible is Bitter Tea.
Digging up my mother, her digging on my family, trying to get any information they can on all my loved ones. They say some egregious shit
Oh,
about
they would
how
have had to
the
call.
vultures are eating my mom. Did y'all know? Did y'all hear that? I didn't even hear that until tonight when I was listening on Jones's. The vultures are eating my mom. We got her hidden in one of my deep freezers. Horrible shit. Just horrible, god awful
I
things.
couldn't tell you.
My whole family are strange people. We're all villains, unalivers, right? Bitter
I
Tea
don't
said that
know.
they're gonna, you know, like they're doing to me what I've done to Clue and how I have dug on people's families. None of that's true. Not one bit of it. Not one bit of that was true. And then a lot of people are speaking out about it and calling this shit out.
That's true. Lying.
Thank God. And then boom, look what happened tonight.
None of that's true. She don't do nothing to nobody. And you've heard him say it too, and she's went right along with it. They don't do nothing to nobody. The most they've ever done is make fun of somebody's toe.
To me, that's a little strange, don't you think?
Oh, no.
Yeah, she said I'm from a bunch of unalivers. I'm not going to let them auto. We're gonna do our thing.
The membership. Cool.
Crazy. Oh my God, y'all. He made that so salty. Holy shit. Mm-mm. Yeah, they do.
That's not healthy to eat something that salty, especially for your little.
It is weird. And I'm not saying that anybody did anything or anybody's behind anything. I'm merely saying that is weird as F. Crazy timing, right?
No, actually, it seems that's when Dark Horse seems to make an appearance, is when there's some shit going down, breaking out with you. It seems that's when Dark Horse makes an appearance, at least by the patterns that have have been going on. Yeah, no, actually, it's not weird because, like I said, that's when she usually pops out.
Oh yeah, for sure. Jennifer says, I think when Julie Skolnick dropped,
no,
now her friend Bitter is picking it up. I think all of this is a setup for another thing they have planned. Just thinking.
Okay, but why are you blaming Julie Skolnick for this? What the fuck? Okay, first it was Clue and Cletus and Granny and Crime Chronicles and UA. Now it's Julie Skolnick's fault. Oh, good God. Is it possible that it is just Bitter Tea's fault? Because that's who did the digging? Just asking, just a question, I don't know.
These people can't move on.
Oh.
Why now? It is so strange. Absolutely. Plotting to blame me once again. Exactly, Humble.
She did it.
Which is
thinking it was going to get her big points with certain creators, but it's not the creator's fault that she did it to get to get a feather in her cap from them, so it's all on her. But I totally agree, and she said she did it to build her channel so she could get her partner over on Kick. But she meant in reviewing Britney, period, not just on that incident. But that was a heavy start.
Would explain why I got the email. It's too coincidental with death certificate being mentioned and already death certificates and birth certificates being exactly. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Do you ever think that whoever this Dark Horse is sits back and watches all this shit play out and then pops in? It's not that hard to fucking figure out or that wild to think, seeing as how that's already what's being talked about out here. Oh, good Lord.
And I got to tell you, it makes me sick to my stomach to hear Bitter Tea talk and actually pretend like she's just. Oh, thank you, Peach Junction. I appreciate that. Peach Junction said, "I sent you an email. Thank you so much." Okay, I'll check it. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support. And thank you for becoming a member too, by the way. I appreciate it.
Remake it.
That was really nice. Katie says, in my opinion, I got some sense. Someone over there on the dark side is the master manipulator of all of this. Something weird. Is there any more Yoo-hoos? There's like a couple left. Give me one. Why can't you get it yourself? Well, fine.
Wow.
What the heck is that remote? Hold on, son. Hold on, y'all.
My daughter would have never said that to me. She would have went and got it and handed it to me. My kids aren't perfect, but they're also not disrespectful. And if I would have said, "Hey, grab me a Yahoo or something," she would have went and got it and gave it to me. She didn't ever sit there and say, "Get it yourself." Where's that remote? No. But that's just me. I'm sure the day's going to come where she's going to push it, but she hasn't yet. And then she knew to hold. She put it on mute real quick after that. Yeah.
He's like, "Why don't you get it yourself?" Okay, I'll remember that. Children.
Yeah, okay.
I want to listen. I know I shouldn't, but I kind of want to listen to that person when they went up on Laura's panel.
Then do it. Do it.
I'm just curious. Oh, I'm not stay humble. Listen, I'll admit when I do something wrong. I have no problem, but you can't put that on.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That on my lap.
Dorothy, last time, remember all the different trolls that showed up with some form of Dark Horse's name? Yeah. Yep. I had to put in throat on Central. What do you want to do?
Didn't have any part in that.
Man, I want to sleep like my dog.
It's ridiculous.
He is snoring up a storm. I would love to sleep like that. To be that comfortable and sleep. Oh.
Let's to even try.
Oh, I would bet that the school did. I would bet they did. I wouldn't doubt it if the officers didn't either. They're not going to tell her if they did or didn't. And they're not going to tell her who called.
Oh, that'll give you high blood pressure. Woo.
That's not healthy to eat. Not
healthy. All right, I'm going back to my computer. Give me just a second, guys.
On hold again. We spend our time on hold again. When we review BJ, we get lots of intermission breaks.
That name is a spoof name, and you the email. Okay, let me look real quick.
I promise you.
Now, where'd you go, Beach?
All right, I'm so not new. I sent you the email. Okay, let me look real
I
quick.
promise you, Alex is not going to copyright strike you. He's never going to do that.
Wait a
He
minute.
wants people to do
Okay, I'm not worried about him. He ain't the one I'm worried about.
What are you
I'm
worried
worried about YouTube
I
with
don't
him.
think they'll do it either, but it has to be somebody who owns it in order to strike.
He's completely banned
YouTube's
from.
not going to strike for something they don't own. There's some saying.
Uh-uh.
I have to strike you for what I own. YouTube can't strike for something. And like if I didn't do it, they can't strike you for
No,
something
if
I own.
YouTube doesn't want somebody played on their platform, they'll.
I disagree. I don't think so. I think we can play Alex all day night long, and both he owns strike you, you'll be good.
Katie,
No, if you play
honestly,
a band creator, nope, that's not how it
I
works.
do think that name
right?
was a spoof name, and I clearly remember the name
Yeah,
that was stated
Cheese dumplings
from the cops.
in
But
Yahoo.
honestly, like
What do you call the goulash we made?
that wasn't goulash.
I mean, what do you call it? I thought it was so good.
It was a doctored version of chicken and dumplings, a very doctored version.
It was so different. I don't think I would call it chicken dumplings. I would call it chicken and
Nomad. It's called Dead by Daylight.
what would I play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here
I
dinner.
wouldn't
I'm
advise
doing
it. It's-
dishes and prepping meals for barbecue
Unless
this
you
weekend.
want to go to hell.
What are you barbecuing?
It's a very skilled game. I've
Melissa.
had to play for 3 years. I've
She
kinda
just
got
said
skilled at
chicken.
it, but I've
You
gotten
just
better
read
now,
it.
but it's still a hard game.
I want to barbecue. I love barbecuing.
Yeah, I want a smoker. You want to get a what's
Have
that?
another shrimp on the bobby.
What's that flat iron you want? But I want
Oh.
a smoker on the side.
Yeah.
And I still got a smoker. I got electric smoker, you know.
Mhm. My son plays that sometimes. Oh, does he know Mad Beats? That's cool. All right, so let me just say this, y'all, regarding that while I'm thinking about it. I just don't think that any of us, I can't speak for what other people do or what you choose to do, but just as a whole, and in my humble opinion, if I had to say, personally, I don't think that any of us should even go investigate. I don't think we should even waste our time looking into it or
I
trying
agree
to
with that.
Can't
see
wait till tomorrow night.
But
who is
why?
who and what is
We
what.
can't agree with
Like,
Okay. Any other time, she would be saying, I need to find out. I need, we need to, record all this. This is more proof. But isn't it weird that this time she's not saying that? She's saying the exact opposite. Things that make you go,
I'm gonna have a fight with Gypsy tomorrow.
it's not even worth
I'll
it.
give y'all audio. I'll watch it. Tell y'all what's happening. I can't wait. It's gonna be good tomorrow night.
Oh, Katie Horton said
You
her
got
husband
balls
played
about
Dead
to-
by Daylight.
I'll watch UFC.
He's so excited for that match tomorrow night.
Hunter is back. McGregor.
So you shouldn't. That's what they want you to do. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not. As far as I'm concerned, and what we do over here on my channel, we will not be investigating. I don't have. That's why I said from Jump Street. I said I don't
cover
want
case.
proof. I don't need proof. I don't need a death certificate, a birth certificate. I don't need any of that. I don't want any of it. And the fact that, that it is weird as hell that has been a topic for the last 2 days, and then all of a sudden this comes up. I wouldn't waste my time on it.
No,
if
not weird, because that's Dark Horse's pattern.
she did. It was a mental thing, and you are in no way responsible. I went to Laura's, and she was comparing the voices,
They don't like it.
and she doesn't think it's the sister. So does she think that it's Dark Horse, Janelle?
Here's what you said. Jesus, Lord.
Once again, why Laura entertained us?
Crazy Jesus. Son of a-
Remember, Dark Horse was supposedly going into witness protection, though. All the crap is head games with you, Brittany. They're all sick. I mean, it really does go to show you, doesn't it, that there are some mentally ill people. And then we got real shit going on, like our friends in the hospital. Are you still here, Ange? The whole chat, Latex Lizzie says the whole chat thinks it's her.
You ain't got the gun.
Well, there you go.
You ain't-
I need 2 seconds to hear it, and I could tell you. Right?
You wouldn't tell
it's
the truth.
insane.
I wouldn't believe you, BJ, because you lie so much. And you wouldn't want to admit that, oh my God, it is her
Let me
sister.
see.
That's how long.
There's always some weirdo playing something, right?
Mind
It's
your own
definitely.
business. Yeah.
Oh, Latex Lizzie. Okay. Laura wants to believe anything else they come up with.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
I do think that that's a numbers thing.
Oh, a numbers thing.
I mean,
That's funny.
right?
Dora didn't believe any of it.
I didn't get to see earlier. Did you say what the surgery was you have to do, or are you trying to keep it low key? If you're being low key, I totally understand and respect it, but I'm just trying to figure out. Like, you got sick and they put you in the hospital, and then now they're saying tomorrow surgery. Are you good? Do you need anything? To keep the numbers in the chat. Yes, Janelle, you see it. You see it, Janelle. Intestinal infection. Oh, and poor Ange. Let's see. Janelle said, Peach and Junction. I've been here way too long. We should watch UA ducking and dive in the news clip just for laugh. Peach, I agree. And Peach, what email are you? Because I looked and the only email I got is the one from that person who said that I'm at fault for what happened. Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute. Listen, I have no desire to talk about
What surgery?
in regards to this email that I just received.
I don't know what
have no
surgery
desire to
she's
talk
having
about.
done. She didn't say. Did she say what surgery and I missed it? Yeah, I wish her well, and I hope she has a speedy recovery and everything goes okay.
Dark Horse. I have no desire to release her actual name. So you don't have to worry about that. I don't have any desire to do anything except for keep going on my own way. So, like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. If she is really gone, may God rest her, or may she rest in peace. And
it's a lie. Show us some proof. Show us some proof. I don't believe it unless you say so.
And that's pretty much
intestinal.
Show us some proof.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm looking.
what exactly are
Show
they
some proof and
operating
shut up.
on?
I believe it.
I just don't even like.
Brittany has her opinion. I have mine. I think you're a liar.
I don't believe that it's her. I mean, I don't believe
I don't believe you one
she's
bit.
gone
Show
either.
something. I believe it's some toothless hillbillies that want to be relevant. They've lost their platform. They've lost their content. And I believe that's them making up some more shit. I believe you're scared of
All right.
slander and the defamation.
Hold on, y'all.
Slander and defamation, something you do all the time. Something you do all the time, Greggy boy. Yeah, she said she has a
Really, Ange? What in the world, Ange?
The infection was
How long could you have had this, do you think?
Intestinal? So I don't know. I don't know what they would be doing other than loading you up with IV antibiotics, gallbladder. Oh, wait a minute.
And Dilaudid, no fun. My gallbladder was infected and stayed 2 days in the hospital on heavy duty antibiotics and Dilaudid, no fun. Ugh.
Oh, that wasn't her. I don't know who that was.
And just let us know if you need anything. I've not felt well for 3 days. You know what? Does this mean that you're going to miss that thing you got with the house you made?
In the chat.
I hope not. The show, or I forget what it's called. I need to get Mootsie a bottle real quick, you guys. She just woke up. It can come on extremely fast. That's terrifying, Otto. That's really, really scared. I've had to take vancomycin before.
Ooh, I'm definitely allergic to that shit.
Oh my goodness. Let us know, Ange, please. I'm so sorry, honey.
Yeah, being in the hospital sucks. But so do
All right, let's see. Your
I
email
hope she
kicked
has a
me back
speedy
as
recovery
okay.
and
I was
everything
gonna
goes
say,
well.
Peach, there's no way. I'm not getting, but let me go look and see. Let me double check. You can check my hold on.
And he's sitting right there and he can't do anything? Nope. Oh, good God, on hold again.
I want to mention something about today I was in Makeup Mob's chat.
Yeah.
And I just want to say,
see.
like, it's absolutely amazing that I can't go to one chat without somebody coming and causing me some damn issues.
I have no idea where you go and I don't
Oh my God,
care.
Katie, that's scary. Don't even tell me that. Is it working now, Peach? Yep, that's kind of how it happened. You thought you were sick, Ange, and then all of a sudden, Ange, what made you decide to go to the hospital? I don't know. Not unless what in the world? Hold on. Hang on, guys. Hold on.
Wow. Ooh. I just have to do the da 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 da, cause some things are best left unsaid. Da 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 da. Deadbeat sitting right there, can't do nothing, cause God forbid it's game. Game got to come first, just like the YouTube got to come first. Priorities are fucking skewed in that in my opinion. Totally skewed. But just my opinion. Oh, good God, we're on hold again. Mm. Oh, no wonder it takes her 5.5 hours.
For the first couple of days after I had Emmy, I was on the intensive care unit. I was in ICU, and
That's funny.
they were
That
coming in
was
there.
never mentioned by her. In fact, remember what she told everybody? They made her, right after waking her up from the anesthesia in recovery, they made her get up and walk to her room. For days, weeks, she never said nothing about being in ICU till she heard all of us saying, well, why weren't you in ICU? Because that's exactly where you'd have went. What the fuck, man? Ooh. The lies, the lies, the lies.
Oh, triple digit heat this weekend, you guys. I just got I just got a message. All of you guys that are in the same vicinity as I am in.
Yeah, that virus is
Okay,
pretty
I
bad.
don't know why this is playing. I don't even like freaking. Why is it playing Sabrina Carpenter? I don't even like Sabrina Carpenter.
I'm just trying to ask you help.
I'm glad that you're still alive because I went back and started the live over. Oh Lord, my chicken salad with mayo, pickles, onions, no sugar. You are my people, girl. Yes.
No sugar.
No sugar. No sugar in the chicken salad, folks.
I don't put sugar in my chicken.
I got you set up.
Right. I don't know if
I don't make
know
it
if people are
anymore because
putting
that was my
Miracle Whip.
husband's.
Go ahead, baby.
My husband loved a good chicken salad, but you couldn't make it sweet for him. You couldn't put sugar in it. I don't make it now because the kids don't eat it, and he was the only one that ate it. So my friend's afraid and refuses to order salad with good reason. Yeah, I prefer to make my own.
Good. I don't know if people is putting Miracle Whip in their chicken salad or it's the pecans and the grapes. You know, people put pecan and grapes in there. I've heard of people putting dried cranberries in there.
I don't put pecans or grapes in mine either. And
what
use
do you call it,
Dukes,
the
not
pickles
Miracle
and,
Whip. If you use Miracle Whip, it is sweeter. It will give it a sweeter taste. Use Dukes.
celery. You know,
Yeah, I like the way that.
salt and pepper, pickles, celery. Don't make that much sweet.
Well, this is how extra
A man
pickles.
ain't gonna like that.
Extra pickles makes hers like this, and this is how I like mine. It's mayo, chicken, pickles, onions, and salt and pepper.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
No,
it right there.
Man,
That's
man's
simple.
gonna like that. He's gonna like this. You make that shit sweet, man ain't gonna like it.
And yes, preferably Duke's mayo.
You can do some little
Dukes is
what do
the
you call it,
bomb.
the Ritz crackers.
I always wait
You
for it to
just
go
put a
on
little bit on Ritz
sale.
cracker.
Yes.
Just dip this little test. That's good.
Let's make some chicken salad tomorrow.
My daughter used to eat,
Okay.
But you can't
you
sneak
couldn't
behind me and
make
make.
her a sandwich without mayonnaise on it. Now she won't touch it. These kids go through. So
Get it like hella salty.
Well, I ain't never gonna fucking put no sugar in. I tell you that. I ain't never gonna put no berries in it.
Alien Andy said, "Ew, no! I just do
Man, they gonna
chicken,
like
celery, onions, pickles, mayo, spicy mustard. Oh, that sounds good. You hear hers?
Yeah, I typically don't like spicy. I'm so white and old. But,
Spicy mustard's not that bad though.
Yeah, like a
white
I like
and
a what do you call
old.
it? The
Oh my
deli
god.
mustard.
I may have to try that.
There's lots of different mustards. You can play
He's
with.
white and old. Dude, shut up. It's pathetic how you two act. You act like you're in your 70s instead of in your late 30s, barely pushing 40. Jesus.
I may
Mustards
have to
can make it
try
good.
the spicy mustard though.
What
That's
is it
not-
we like? The deli
Me
mustard.
You
either.
like the
mustard?
no? Craig likes the cop.
Me either. I've had 20, I don't know, 23, 24 different surgeries. I never had to get up out the recovery bed and walk to my room, especially after a near-death experience. Yeah, I know.
Cobblestone mustard.
Yeah,
I think that's what it's called.
Crunchy. Yeah,
I think that's what it's called. Cobblestone? No, it's a stone ground mustard.
yeah. It's a
Stone
it
ground.
does have a little crunch. To
He
it.
likes the crunchy mustard.
And it's not too strong. It's still
Listen,
mustard.
if I don't have Duke's mayo, Kentucky bluegrass, I can and I will eat Hellman's. I thoroughly enjoy Hellman's. What is broccoli salad?
I try that. That sounds good.
You might not. April said broccoli salad has sugar in it.
Well,
Who
Ectopic.
cares?
I had to use the porta potty. They had no privacy. The nurses in and out. Yes, that was the whole point of me saying that. The first couple years I was in ICU. I mean, the first couple of days at the hospital after I had Emmy, I was in ICU and I had no rest. And when I tell you, they well, first of all, they got you hooked up to machines and you're in a perfect circle in the ICU unit. The nurses stations in the middle, and we're in like pods, glass rooms that were in a complete circle. Nurse was in the middle, nurse station was in the middle, and then we were in a complete circle in glass pods. And every room was no more than 2 or 3. Well, every room was no more than about 5, 6 steps from the nurse's station. And literally so confined, nobody going in or out really. And they come in my room every like 10 to 15 minutes, picking, poking, prodding, give me some kind of medicine, checking my vitals. If you think that a hospital stay is bad, intensive care is absolutely.
Yo, mama.
It scared me. When I had to go in the ICU, that was terrifying.
They're like all your ass, don't they? Do that?
No, it's not just that. It's like, oh my God, I'm in the ICU. That means that I'm critical. Like, you know what I mean? Duke's mayo is the shiz. It is the only mayo I will
No, doesn't mean you're critical. You got put there because you were, according to you, given all these units of blood, which would be standard protocol. You were there for observation.
Sorry. I know we're southern, but
I love Duke's. Love it. All right, hold on a minute.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull this up.
Georgia too?
I don't remember Duke's in Georgia. We ate Hellman's in Georgia.
Crazy
Oh, so you didn't fall in love with
alcoholic,
Carolina
dude.
Tree, but you did fall
Every
in love
same
with Duke.
person.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have any
There's
other
two things
mayo.
The
about
way
the
out to
Carolinas.
avoid.
We have Dukes and we have Carolina Tree.
I don't. I
My brother's like Carolina Tree. Oh my God. I don't know how you don't like Carolina Tree.
yeah, I don't know.
I can't live without Carolina Tree. I went to the military and like they say like, what is the one thing you miss about home? And I'd say like Carolina Tree. I wish I could have buckets of Carolina Tree.
Y'all, was
Carolina Tree,
Laura
chicken, just bake it in.
was Laura perplexed QT at one time? and she changed her name, or has it always been Perplex TC? Because why do I feel like it hasn't always been?
I love my Bubba.
feel like
I love
it's been-
Leatherface. My mama got me on Leatherface when we were kids. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Did
Oh,
you ever watch that?
mhm.
My mama got me on Texas Chainsaw Massacre and The Exorcist.
y'all,
Those are like some of the coolest horror movies to this day.
y'all look. I want y'all to look at, because I said I was going to pull it up, just hear this voice. Look at her thumbnail. Y'all got to see this shit. Like, is this real life? Because this is the biggest life I ever heard one, and I'm going to tell you why. This is the biggest
I'm sure
lie.
you
'Cause
will.
we all sat and listened to her asking spoiled tea over and over and over questions about, look, her title for her thumbnail from tonight was, guess who never cared about your family tree, Beej? This girl. Really? You didn't? I mean, because I can absolutely show exactly how much your channel alone says all you worry about is me.
Okay. Well, she could say the same thing about you because you nonstop talk about her. Same thing can be said about you. With her, with Granny, with Clue, with Queen. I mean, they could all say the same thing about you. And Laura didn't dig this information up.
Go a week without talking about me. Prove that you can. I bet you can't do it, and you won't do it. She won't do it.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family.
You literally are using.
Hey guys,
Yeah, that's
candle.
pathetic. You know what?
welcome to my.
I'm just a tiny channel. I don't make nowhere near what BJ makes. And I managed it, even though I'm probably going to have to cancel it soon. But all this time, I've managed to pay for YouTube Premium. Ugh.
Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta. Does anybody know? So she's going over the stuff that it was them. I got to hear what she says. I got to hear what she says about this, y'all. This is wild. This is absolutely wild.
What about it?
Put in the same category when it's never been the same.
Not to be rude, can you send me a death certificate?
Oh my
Because then I'll
God.
believe it. A break.
Well,
Being set up. Are you serious? BJ just got schooled by an agnostic. So now you support Laura too, Justin? Did y'all know that Justin's going over to Laura's now too? What?
so he's allowed to go where he wants to go.
He's just all up in the drama now, isn't he? She literally say that she was a nosy bitch. Yeah,
This
she
bitch
did.
is going to
Yes,
go
she did.
live again tonight. Wow. She's done how many lives today? And she'll be live again all fucking night. I don't know how she does it. But I don't know. She was live for 8 hours yesterday. One live was almost 3 hours. One was almost 5.5 hours. And she's only been on, and it's what, 17 hours? And she's going to be live again all night long. Then she can say, well, I'm a mom. I'm tired. Yeah. No, you choose to go live and stay live all night long. That's your choice. A lot of us are moms. We don't nod out 100 times during our lives. When you're playing these videos and you're not doing fair use and doing any commentary, it's because you're nodding off. You can tell by your voice when you do talk. Oh. She's 2 hours and 44, almost 45 minutes in, and she still hasn't gotten to the review. Ooh.
Say that she doesn't care about me or my family. I'm going to challenge. I'm going to call your bluff on that one, and I'm going to challenge you, and I'm going to say, prove it. Don't talk about me for 7 days.
From
BJ,
Saturday to start
I've
tomorrow.
tried to give you that. Several of us have tried to make the same offer with you, and you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it for 12 hours, let alone 24.
Tomorrow to Saturday. Don't talk about me. Don't do your stream on something complete, and it cannot be anything that even has anything to do with me at all. You can't do it. She won't do it.
Why
Oh,
should she?
let me tell you something, Kentucky Bluegrass. Make no mistake about it. He has always been. I was his friend. Y'all have to trust me.
Justin
I talked
is
to
a
this guy.
freak. So now he's a freak because he's was in Laura's chat. Wow. Okay.
Behind the scenes. He's
Yeah,
always been
always.
about the drama. He just pretends to the subscribers that he's not.
That's
He's
true.
always been about the
Now
drama.
I gotta give it to her. Truth is truth. Spanky's always been in the drama, and a lot of it behind the scenes. I don't know why he has me blocked. I've never spoke to the dude. But evidently he has me blocked because I can't see him when he's in the chat. I've never spoke to the dude. Not even back in the day when I review him and Molly and all the shit he was doing with Molly. The shit Justin said, come on. But I don't go. I've never went into his chat. I don't. Yeah, I have no idea why. And honestly, I don't fucking care. I really don't care.
He's been a freak for a while now.
He
He's been a
probably
drama
still got
freak
me
for a
blocked
while.
from the Molly days, even though I never bothered him.
Right, but not her kind. Happy holidays.
But Justin's a grown man. He can go where he wants to go. He can go in anybody's chat he wants to, just like anybody else can.
Unbelievable. Not even a little bit. Notorious says, I've never liked to do.
I mean, people change.
He's
They
just
learn from their
everywhere now,
shit.
all
You know,
over.
I don't know.
Weird. I'm sorry, but the weirdest relationship on YouTube is between Justin and Josh. Never understood that one. I'm very curious what Josh thinks now about Justin, supporting the head on the snake. I mean,
I don't think Josh will care.
y'all, if you only knew how much Justin hated Queen Bee when we were friends, he hated her. He looked at her like she was shit on the bottom of his shoe. You think I dislike her? He absolutely loathed Queen Bee. And he said she was the problem and she needed to go, that she was the head on the snake.
Well, people can change their opinions. You do it quite often. People will dog you out like no other, and you turn around and take them right back. Then they dog you out again, and you take them right back. It's like a revolving door. But people do, change their opinions.
He also told me.
Okay, what?
Tell
us.
Justin was a shitty friend to you. He knows all about those guys in PA and didn't want.
He also told me, like it was really good and juicy, but now she's not gonna tell nobody.
He didn't care about me. He never cared about me. The minute things got tough over here, the very minute that the whole community started to turn on me, he pulled away from me.
Oh my gosh.
Like when things got iffy.
But yet he would come up on your panels and stuff and always be in your chat. No, it's when he got tired of your fucking lying and your bullshit, and he spoke up about it after privately trying to reach out to you.
So, that's just how it is.
Okay.
He thinks everyone is shit on his shoe. He's the most arrogant weirdo around and has zero to be arrogant about. I agree. Notorious Ash. He absolutely is garbage. And it's just crazy. Now he's going over and supporting he's supporting a CPS caller. He's supporting somebody that's talking about little kids. Like, how can you do cases about missing children and claim to be
about finding the missing children and advocating for kids and all of that. But at the same time, when you're not live, you're going and supporting people who talk shit, like literally talk shit about children, little kids.
BJ, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you really? Is she? What? Girl, seriously. Take some of that fast food drive-through budget and buy yourself a damn mirror. Are you kidding me? Not only are you one of the ones that run your mouth, but look at what you support and sit with. Whoa. Yikes. You, my dear, are no one to call anybody out for who they sit with.
You cannot, you can't make this shit up. I mean, fake it's off. Oh yeah, sure is, Pickles. I don't have time for that in my life. I do not have time for that in my life. And what did he say? I left because of the way she treated Nana. Are you serious?
I don't have time for my life.
Whatever.
I don't have, you were really awful to Nana. BJ, your whole life is nothing but drama. You thrive on it. You could actually put a pin in it at any time. You won't. And you know why you won't? Because I do. Because you make your money off your drama.
Whatever. I cannot believe it. Now to see him over at Perplex too. Wow. You really can't make this up. In front of the front living room window. That was what safety went. Was about.
Do you think that everybody is fucking stupid? Not everyone is dumb like your audience, Brittany. That is not why CPS.
Oh my God.
They also said you have broken windows. They told you to make a path. I mean, there's way more to it, Brittany, than
you're so fucking stupid. You're so stupid. You're not here.
She's stupid. But there's actually, your mods are telling the truth, Peach. What you told them, even though I doubt you even told them all the truth. And what she's getting ready to say, and you're going to say she's stupid for saying, well, damn sure can be said about you.
Don't see my house. You don't know anything about you literally are like a blind person trying to explain to somebody what they're looking at.
No. There's been plenty of shit put out about your house. Yikes. But, what about all the shit you said about Chris and Katie? What exactly did you know, or do you know, about Chris and Katie and their private life at home? Absolutely nothing. But look at the things you said. I guess it's okay as long as it's about somebody else. But if it's about you, then nope. They're stupid. They're stupid. They don't even live here. They have no idea. They're just stupid. You put enough out here that it's not hard to figure out, Peach.
That is the equivalent of these people. I'm not kidding y'all. I'm not even going to do this because it pisses me off. But I just want, for those of you that actually have logic and criminal, or not criminal, damn, these people's got criminal minds. For those of you that actually use your God-given critical thinking skills and you actually think logically, listening to this person or anybody else that
listening to you, Beach, your bullshit stories don't make sense. And when they don't make sense, they're usually lies.
Has never laid eyes on my home or me in real life.
And the same can be said about you and what you say about others. You knew nothing about Clue, yet you had no problem accusing her of crimes against children and supporting a pedo. You don't know Queen. You've never been in Queen's house or spoke, yet you have no problem accusing her of hurting her child. Not including, and I'm just, how many victims? Kylie's family, the Rogers, the Proudfoots. Oh, grannies? You have no clue. I would imagine you never seen any pictures or anything about where Granny lives, but yet you've had plenty to say about it.
You're literally listening, and it really is equivalent to someone who is physically blind
Oh,
trying to school somebody who can see perfect 20/20 vision, trying to tell them that they don't see what they think that they see.
huh?
What you're looking at is not true. Let me tell you what you're actually looking at, because I'm blind and I can't see it, but I feel it's this way, so that must be the case because I think it's that way.
No.
I mean,
What
that's really
must be the case is they hit home because evidently there's some truthful facts in the stuff that was put out. Beach. But nobody would have known that had you not stepped up and ran your fucking mouth as usual. So what you're, schmoozing over is, hey, some of that shit was correct. Hmm.
what this shit's like. Every time they say, no, that's not what happened.
Right.
Okay, I lived it. How are you going to tell me that's not what happened?
Ooh.
Have you ever not heard of a fucking double pane window? We have double pane windows.
Okay.
And one of the windows in the back, a rock went through the what do you call it? The lawnmower flung a rock and it busted the outside pane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just sitting here with busted windows.
Okay.
And we
I can tell you right fucking now, you're a lying ass bitch. Because CPS wouldn't have gave two shits about that. Because the window wasn't completely broken out, they wouldn't have gave two shits about that. You're lying about it. It doesn't make sense, the story you're putting out. You're withholding large amounts of the story. I'm just saying.
are open to the outdoors, or we got fucking tape on it. No, it was one of the panes. Double pane windows. The outside pane cracked from a rock. Oh my God. And fucking, I cannot. I'm not even going to try to explain because I don't owe her anything.
Could you imagine?
Somebody,
I bet you them windows probably have never been cleaned.
Jones and said it today, and I could not agree more. People come on here and tell you they're different, their names are something that they're really not every day. People come on this platform and they go under the name Jujubee. Is that really their name? No. Are you going to go drag them because they didn't tell you what their real name was? Are you going to go try to destroy their life because they refuse to tell you if they're pregnant or not? That's what the fuck y'all were doing.
No, that's no. That's not the truth. Had nothing to do with you being pregnant. It's about who you are and what you've done out here and continue to do out here. That's it. That's all. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, any of you, any details of my life? Not a fucking thing.
Oh, then quit putting it out here.
Stupid. You look obsessive. If I were you, I would be so embarrassed right now, honestly. Justin, you really look like a desperate fool who's trying to get in on some views and some numbers. Like every one of these people you're a creator and you're jumping on board on this, and I haven't done something personally to you to hurt, if I have not done anything personal to you that would create you, that would constitute you having some type of feelings, then it is more than transparent that you are jumping on the bandwagon to make views and money. It's so fucking obvious. Congratulations, Justin. You are officially one of those people.
I don't think that Justin is hurting for views or money, to be honest with you. So yeah, I think she's wrong there too.
Literally, and Queen Bee is embarrassing. I would be embarrassed to be in my 40s coming on here. Yo, what it do? What it do? What's up, Joe Blow? How you doing today, dirty birdie?
Have you not heard the way you try to talk all cool and street like?
What's up, dirty birdie? What bird's a word? What's up? Yeah. Poke a hole in that shit. We smoke maxing and shit. Come smoke maxing with us. What it do? Let's smoke max. Smoke max some more. Max. Next thing you know, Justin's gonna be talking like her. Could you imagine Justin and Buzzy hanging out? That shit would be comedy gold. Oh my God, or Smiley on top. Oh my Lord. Oh, I know, Brenda.
I don't know if that's what was. Maybe I didn't even see. I might have missed that. I do remember hearing something about it. But roach eggs are not white. They are brown and they're long. Yeah, egg sacs. Ugh, they're gross. Yeah. I may have seen it and just don't remember. I know I heard about it. But I don't remember. But if it was white stuff, it damn sure wasn't a roach. I don't know. But who knows? Anything's fucking possible. After what I've seen, anything's fucking possible. And look, I don't need to get my eyes checked. I know what the hell I saw. And nobody faked it and put it in the video. It was, I seen it live.
Yeah, I see it. And Smiley's as dumb as a fucking box of rocks. That poor woman, she's never heard of punctuation. She doesn't know how to freaking spell.
Really
she doesn't know how
me?
to write out a sentence and use
Is she really going to sit here and talk about somebody else? She didn't even know struck was a word. I'll never forget that. I was reviewing her. This was back in the beginning when I first started reviewing her. She didn't even fucking know struck was a word. She can't spell for shit. How often are her titles and descriptions misspelled? You can't call someone else out for exactly what you do. Oh my God, the hypocrisy here. I forgot she's a brilliant genius.
Oh my God. I think he is
you
taking
remember
a trip
that, Kat?
soon to meet up with a friend and he needs extra
I'll never
money.
forget
Not
it, man. I totally I won't forget it because of the reaction when I played it from everybody. It was like, what? Struck? She had no clue. I was like, oh. That's when I started calling them the Mensa panels, the panels of brilliance.
Sure who he's meeting. No telling just the RN, honestly. I question anything that he's ever told me anymore.
His boyfriend.
I honestly question anything if he's ever told me. Monkey Maxing. We Monkey Maxing. Maybe he's going to meet.
Okay. So what it is because he had tried reaching out to you privately. And he did try throughout your friendship to help you and steer you away from shit, but you wouldn't listen, of course, to anybody. You still don't. And because he's going into chats that you call your haters, he's no good. That's what you say about everybody who's had enough. You know, sometimes it takes others a lot longer than some to open their eyes and see what's really in front of them. And some may never. I don't know. It's just wild. That chat is one of the wildest chats ever. They sit there knowing damn well this bitch is lying. They know it. And they will sit there and ride it and lie right along with her. And they have the nerve to say that about other people's channels and their chats. You're going to call them out for it when you're sitting here doing exactly that. It's mind boggling.
Oh, Buzzy. I didn't time you out, Brenda.
Those panels, yeah. Yeah, is that Brenda's, what was her name? Brenda Sue, Brenda something or other? The one that she always claimed that people were cloning her and stuff. Does she still come around? Because I honestly, unless maybe, she came into my chat one night and was off the chains, and I think she got blocked. That's probably why I can't see her then. I forgot about that. So then she probably, but I don't hear her talking to her or reading her comments like she did. And BJ at a lot of times is very selective on the whose comments she's reading. And that goes by, for her, it goes by who's in her chat. Because there's certain ones, well, she will read every comment and highlight every comment they make because she thinks she's showing something. Look, I won. Look, they left the haters and came over to me. Well, bitch, if they did that, you didn't win nothing. That just shows me what kind of people they are. Really. And it should you. But, I mean, you don't go overnight to being someone's loyal subscriber and in there every night after 2 years of sitting there talking shit about you. You know? And in every chat that talks shit about you. Sorry, I don't buy it. But you don't either. You don't care. To you, it's a feather in your cap because you let everybody know by always highlighting their comments and reading them. Looky here, looky here. I got me some ex-hater subs. Well, good for you. Do you think those channels are missing them? Probably not. Don't think it's affected them at all. And don't worry, they won't be around you long either. That's just how it goes. But those kind of people, I think they'd be okay with you having. Go ahead and go. I don't think they're sweating it. But for some reason, you think it's this big feather in your cap. And you know who I'm talking about because it's comments you always read. Watch your streams, you'll see. Just like everybody else does.
Me either, Zena. Me either. Not ever. Not ever.
Yep. And I'm sorry, but the fallouts would have never happened. Certain people would not be over at Britney's. They are there simply for the fact
we had
they
exercise
are now
equipment in front of a
fighting with
window.
her haters.
People put fucking beds in front of windows, exercise equipment in front of windows. I got fucking nail studio in front of a window, big bay window.
Sure did.
She ain't
and if
lying.
Shayna and Kelsey were worth their salt, they would speak up and attest to this because they know. They know exactly
no, they
that was what
only
it was
know
because we had
what little you told them. I don't believe that you shared the complete truth with them. I think you only shared the little tiny tidbit. I don't think you shared the real problem. other than they knew about the kitchen. And I see I've been right all along about that fucking kitchen floor. I knew you never fixed that. I knew that's why you didn't let nobody go in that kitchen. You had a gaping fucking hole in your kitchen floor. It's been there for years. So I look at it as a plus because once CPS came in, you finally covered up the hole. Probably half-assed, not fixed the proper way, but at least it's covered up. There's no other floor there, though. I look at it like a plus. Some new beds were bought, stuff was cleaned up, water was fixed, the gaping hole was. Oh my God, could you see a little one running around with a gaping hole in the floor like that? Oh. But anyway, at least look at that side of it. I mean, granted, the place didn't stay cleaned up because, when they had to come back, which I believe was not another call, I think they were coming back to do the inspection to see if you made the necessary repairs and done the necessary whatever they wanted you to clean up. Like I said, you guys said they took pictures. CPS don't do that without very, very, very good reason. Taking pictures of walls, baseboards. What the fuck? You have gaping holes in your walls? I don't know. How and what? Never mind. I don't want to know. But whatever, BJ. You'll never admit the truth. Because at this point, I don't even think you know the truth.
On conversations about it, how ridiculous it was. I don't understand it either, Pickles. Like the fact that I
There
have to
is
sit here and
no way that they came in and took pictures of your walls and your baseboards because of a treadmill and an elliptical sitting in front of your fucking windows. BJ, stop it. It sounds so stupid. I have been. Okay. Wow. Sorry. My daughter just woke up wanting a drink. No, she gets up. She's almost 11. She gets up and gets her own drink, but she always comes in here. If I'm not out in the living room, she'll come into my room just to give me a kiss when she gets her drink and gets her drink out of my bathroom instead of hers. So wow, she rarely wakes up at night. It's just overtired. I think she probably didn't take a pill, sleep, and didn't. Yeah. She'll be back to sleep in 2 seconds.
argue my life to people. And it's like, it's this way, and that's how it is, and I'm not going to take anybody's word for it. That's it. That's all. Brittany, this is what happened. I don't care that it's not true. It's true because I say it. Like, this is fucking bonkers. I get that she's an empty nester now, but she needs to go play bingo or do something. This ain't it.
Up, your dad was fucked up, and it just further proves that you came from fucked up genes.
Wow, listen to this bitch. Like I said, stepdad is not that to me. That's a completely different definition. This is my father.
So your mom was fucked up, your dad was fucked up, and it just further proves that you came from fucked up genes.
Raised me, and I love him. Nope. No, but I can tell you what, Laura. Chat's disabled. She disabled the chat. Wonder why. Want to know why she disabled the chat just now? Because she knows that shit's foul.
There's always been a big hole, a huge hole in her ever since I've been reviewing BJ, and it was already there when I started reviewing her. But there's always been, yeah, and that's why I stopped and read you Angela's post. Shayna knows because Shayna paid for it. She paid for the paint and stuff. BJ used her account. She was aware of the big hole in the kitchen floor and that they covered it. They didn't actually repair the floor like it probably should have been, and no other flooring was put down, but just a piece of subfloor was put over the hole. I said that back when it happened. And believe me, if it wouldn't have been for Craig's stepdad, none of that would have got done either. Or her. But just like with the cabinets, you don't fucking paint dirty cabinets. You just don't. And they look like shit. But whatever. Why paint the cabinets? You got to clean the soot off of them and the dirt and the grease and everything else before you paint them. And then you got to do it the right way with the right paint. That didn't happen. But why even go to that trouble when you still haven't put your, it's still not together. But whatever. I mean, okay. She claims it's under construction. Shit has been under construction for like 10 years.
Chat.
But I could see how, with that hole in the kitchen floor, I could see how a rat could come in the house so easily, or a critter, or bugs. I mean, it was a complete hole. It wasn't like, well, just the top flooring was there and the subfloor was there. No, it was a hole, and it was not a little one. But it made sense on why she didn't want the kids in there, in there, at least to me. I don't know.
That's amazing. You're gonna sit there and talk about my deceased mother and my family like that, Laura. Who do you think you are? Somebody told me that her son agreed with me on something. Like, what does anybody know what that's about?
I've seen this.
They said that she had talked to her kid about something, and her kid agreed with me on it, and she got upset about it.
I've seen this name around, Dark Horse Justice, but there's also, trolls that will use the same name. But I've seen this name around in a couple different chats over the past few months. I'm just trying to remember where, but I have seen this name around. Actually, I think I've even seen it in BJ's. I'm going to check my lives because a lot of times I'll leave her chat playing. And if I downloaded the video, then I have the chat.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to check. I know
me?
I've seen that name around.
She put it on members only. Well, hopefully it'll still play.
And look,
since I paused it. Usually
she came into Laura's. That right there shows it. I'm Dark Horse's sister. Antoinette has passed. I'm trying to understand what took her life. So I'm trying to understand it all. She came in seeking Laura. You can't blame Laura for going digging for her. I'd be like, what the fuck? What are you talking about too? I'd want to know.
Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Like, as long as I don't click off, it'll stay on there. She really hid the shit. Now let me remind you. I just let her, she just goes over my shit constantly. Anytime I ever try to use hers, she freaks out and bitches out and takes it down. You'll try to use my
Laura
shit tomorrow.
Is known for that.
Every fucking time.
She did it to me one time.
Oh my God.
One time
Mama Duke said a big black bear just knocked over my dumps.
Recorded or downloaded. It was her live that she did on SF Investigates. She took that shit down real quick, which was okay because I still had the other one to review.
Oh my Lord, girl,
she's done it
don't
to
go
a couple
outside.
people. She's known for
I wonder
that.
if we have bears. I've never seen one on my camera. My Tootsie is killing some sleep.
We've been having a problem with bobcats.
Okay. So I don't start anything that I'm just know what I see. Is it still a full moon? People are a bit wild lately. I'm telling you, Kirash. Here, hold on. I'm gonna forward it a little bit because I can't listen to her talk about my parents. Really, what you do comes back on you. And I believe that if you lie about something so sacred or egregious, yeah.
Brittany, you know what God hates more? Is a crying baby in the background, and the only thing you can worry about is drama.
Are you kidding me? Are you really going? Did she really, girl?
Actually, I don't like the idea of God being used because it's no different for her to use it than you two idiots. But what the statement she's making is true.
Listen, I know you're not a believer, but you really need to be careful. Talking about, you know what God hates more? There's no crying baby in the.
She needs to be careful. But you and Craig can sit there and pray for people to be sick and pray for people to be hurt and pray for people to lose their loved ones. Oh, but she's the sick one. Okay. Yikes. What's that called? What's you and Craigie then? Because in fact, we just heard him praying for bad things to happen to people. Uh-huh. But Laura's the sick one here? Yeah, okay.
Background, I'm holding her. She was in my arms. Babies cry. That's what they do, Laura. Guess what?
Yeah, but I can agree with some with what Laura said. Not about the God part, but the part about YouTube Trumps. Well, she didn't use the word Trumps, but the YouTube drama, yeah, you won't shut it off, even for that little one. That's just my opinion.
Guess what?
Guess what? What?
If I was on the stream or if I wasn't on the stream, regardless if I was on my live stream or I wasn't, Emmy would still cry. That's what she does.
Okay.
That's what she does. She's a baby. Babies cry. Now, are you going to come back tomorrow and try to tell me that, oh, Brittany, babies don't cry? Yeah, they do.
Do I want to go there? Okay. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm biting the fuck out my tongue right now. Oh, I'm sitting on my hands and biting the fuck out my tongue right now. Oh. Page. Ooh. I let it go.
That's what they do, Laura. What would be shitty is if I just.
What would be shitty? What can be more shittier than what you're doing? Because you being live for 8 hours a night with your drama is your priority. You've made that very clear. Clear as can be. Not much more shittier than that, B.
Allowed her to cry and I didn't tend to her needs. That would be a problem.
No, that's not true. Sometimes you need to let them fuss for a little bit, B. So that's not true, miss. I've had 6 kids. Like I said, some things are best left unsaid. Do. However, you have showed us time and time again that the drama and YouTube is the priority. Bitch, you wasn't home from the hospital a fucking hour and you was live. But you were in such bad shape. You had such a horrific traumatic experience. The minute you get home, you go fucking live. CPS was beating down your door with the police because you won't answer. And you went fucking live and used it for content. And it worked for you because you grifted your fucking ass off. And girl, Your shtick those 2 days worked like a fucking charm, man. You strummed your subs like a well tuned harp. You sure did. I mean, it just came a rolling in. You have no room to talk.
But there is absolutely nothing wrong with anyone being online and talking to their friends and multitasking while simultaneously taking care of their baby.
8 hours a night. There's nothing wrong with it. Boy, you sure had a problem with it when Alabama Mama, who wasn't even a creator, was just a sub that would go up on a couple channels. You sure had a problem with that and said how bad she was and how she was neglecting and you know, her newborn and how that's what she should have been prioritizing and taking care of. Why the fuck aren't you? Why isn't that your priority? What are you doing, Sir Duke? You want to lay on that. Here, let me smash it down. Oh my gosh, you're going to lay on that big envelope just because it's paper. Go ahead. Go ahead. I smashed it down for you. I cannot believe this. Y'all remember how she would go, say, talk shit? In fact, she just did the other night about Alabama Mama. Oh, but it was different because she would go up on several panels. Bitch, you live 8 hours a day. And you in other chats. Oh.
Baby. There is nothing wrong with that. If I left her in her seat and I just let her cry and went into another room to go live, that would be wrong. That would be neglect, and that would be on me. And yeah, I agree. God wouldn't agree with that. He wouldn't like that. But what you're not going to do is come for me when I'm sitting there clearly taking care of her. I mean, how are you going to come at somebody because now it's either she gets off.
Then what you should do is either go live when she's sleeping. Or, remember what you said? Craig's going to have her. Craig's going to take care of it all so you could go live. Yeah, that never happened. Not one time. Not one. Because I believe when we started hearing her is exactly when she was there. But that's just my opinion. But when she is fussy for 2-3 hours, maybe get off your fucking live. No, you don't do that. Can't stop the drama train. You might miss that $5 super chat or PayPal or Cash App.
I got to either completely get off or I'm a piece of shit. I got to get off of the stream. The baby was slightly unsettled, had to cuddle, and went straight to exactly DD.
Oh my God.
Exactly. And I'm sure that I have enough moms in my chat who would say something if they felt that I was neglecting my child. That's one thing that you will never hear or see from.
Are you fucking kidding me? Them people in your chat sit there and encourage your lying and go with it and lie right along with you. They seen that roach as clear as fucking day. And they all lying, telling you first it was a moth. And some still say it was a moth. But then, you and Wiggs ran with, no, it was fake. They messed with the video. They put that roach in there, AI. Get the, oh my, you will sit there and tell a fucking lie that is, so, I mean, there's just no other way around it. There's no way you can't tell it's a lie. They'll know it. And they'll still run with it with you. So get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Me. You will never hear nor see me neglect any one of my children. If they need me, I will stop everything I'm doing and I address them and tend to them and do whatever it is I need to do.
No, you need to end your fucking life. And you don't ever. Remember, it's your job.
Brittany talk, baby talk, Emmy, and say, Emmy, am I the best mommy ever?
So you putting somebody on hold for 5 or 10 minutes is handling the situation. Yeah, they need more than 5 or 10 minutes of your time.
Yes, you know I am. Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah, she's like, hey, what we got to do the baby voice, right? She's like, hey,
and you know what? A lot of people
so
have
and
said
so. I don't
this,
want
and I'm really starting to agree with them. Yeah, this little one had a job before she even knew it. That is not that. It's all it's about her. And look, I love kids. Kids are blessings. They really, truly are. But there's a time and a place. And in an adult YouTube, I don't care how old, they have no business. And also, sometimes you just need to just tend to what you got going on there and go live another time. But nope. And then on top of all that, you'll be late as hell. And not because you were actually mom duties, which is the lies you always tell. Well, she is a mom. And BJ said, mom duties. No, bitch, you was in somebody else's chat.
to say your kids' names. Hey, so and so, come here. Come here. And then they come in. So, do you love me? Am I your best mom ever?
That's pretty much what you've already done, BJ. You got your kids up out the fucking bed to question them on a YouTube live. Then you proceeded to lie to Craig when he said, what are you doing? You said, oh, I just wanted them to say hi to somebody. That's all. Yeah, I have that too, BJ. Even though you've deleted all that shit, there's a lot of us that have it.
All right. Listen, hold on. Do you love me? Oh, you
Yeah,
told me you love
that's
me.
exactly
See?
what you do.
See, Beach. My kids love me, Beach. I'm sorry, you'll never know what that's like.
Mm.
Oh, it's so gross. I'll never forget when she said, "My son is 6'4", 200 and such pounds, and he
If
loves me."
that picture is really extra pickles, she's pretty. She's really pretty. Look, I don't have no problems with her. Um, I thanked her for sticking up for me because she was the only one who did. When my husband's death and my kids and me were going after for something that wasn't even true, you know, and that's and my channel. Yeah, she's the only one that had enough balls to stand up there and say it was fucking wrong. And I appreciate her for that. And I thanked her for that. And I appreciate her for that. I think she's a little too much of with Brittany, knowing the things that come on. She knows the truth. This woman's very smart. And she sees it all. She knows. And the day will come when she will say, "Look, I've had enough. I can't do it anymore." Or no matter how much I dislike this one or that one, I can't do it anymore. Hey, Sage Blue. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm trying to make up for a couple days I wasn't live. For a day. You know what? It seems like a couple days, but technically it was. I think it was a couple hours short. That's all.
And he still tells me he loves me, Beach. You know what that means, Beach? Brittany, I bet you don't know what that means.
That's exactly what you've done.
I'm a good mother.
And you also had your daughter on panel, and you've called her, and you've asked them. No fucking way would I do that. I would never bring my kids on and ask them that shit. Oh, for what? You giving people what they want according to you. And you take the bait and you do it. There's no fucking way I would have taken my 10-year-old out the bed to come on my YouTube and say I'm a good mom and I do this and I do that. And then he starts with, then we know that they know everything because they even know the nicknames you have for people and stuff. Shut up, BJ.
Okay. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Her real voice sounds like she has a mouthful of rocks. Oh, Mama Dukes, are you okay? Got to go now. My neighbors. Why is your neighbor in your yard? Are you okay? Because of the bear? That neighbor is bold, by the way. There's no way in hell you would catch me going outside after there's a damn bear out there. Ooh.
Why?
What was it? Can
The
somebody
bear
tell me?
moved on, didn't it? I'm
I saw in the
sure.
chat. I don't remember whose chat it was today. Someone said it was hilarious
Shit.
when
What you talking about? I needed to get my mail out the mailbox. There was a fucking gator. Guess what? I went and got my mail. I was waiting on something and I had to leave. And I was hoping the gator would move because, I had to get out the driveway. And it was at the end of my driveway. It was almost, and it did, it moved. But you just go around it, and I had to get my milk, so I had to get going. I didn't have time for the fucking gator. But we've been having a big problem with the small bears coming down, and a lot of bobcats. And the one has babies. Oh my God, that my neighbor keeps putting out the footage. They are so freaking cute. Oh, and they're playing and having so much fun. I hope nothing happens to them. But Mama's bringing them out for food and water. They overdevelop and they don't put, put their wildlife anywhere safe. But shit, I'm going outside. Now, if it's a palmetto bug or a bug of any kind, yeah, I'm not going past it. But I'll walk past it, or a snake. I can't do the snakes. But I'll walk past a damn gator or something and walk through the flock of turkeys. Them damn things wouldn't. They got so used to me, they follow me. There was times I had to sneak out of my house and sneak into my car so they wouldn't follow me and be all around the driveway where I couldn't get out. But that's when that one summer the flock had to be at least 25 at any given time would come through the yard because I fed them. They ate real well. But the flock was never that big after that summer. After hunting season, actually, in November. But I don't know why, because wild turkey's not good. Yeah, wild turkey, especially depending on what they eat on. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be good. But anyway, and now we're seeing flamingo, or not flamingos. Gosh, now I can't think of them. Peacocks. There's a whole group of peacocks hanging out. When they open their tails, there's something else, man. I got to get some video to show you guys. But the turkeys are still around. They just either they've all been taken, you know what I mean, or they were smart enough to move away where there's still places that aren't developed, and because you could see them there. I still see them, just not as many and not as often. And there for the longest time, that one turkey was always all by itself. She was always alone. I felt so bad for her. She was always alone. I always made sure she got extra food. And you could see when it gets dark, because turkeys fly, but they can't fly distances, or, they're not that great of flyers, but they will fly up to your roof, and they fly up into the trees to sleep at night. And it was wild when we had so many hanging out. You could actually see them take off and go into the trees when it was getting dark to go to bed. And they would, because they would eat their nighttime meal in my yard. Yeah. Seen a big ass turtle today. I haven't seen one that big in a long time, and it had the red stripe on its shell, so that means it was fortunate enough to the contractor that built the home did the right thing, and looked to see if there was any turtle nest before they did anything, and then they have to find the turtle. And you could tell because they'll have a red strip on a paint on the shell. But it was a big one. That was nice size. Oh, my kids are thrilled. They were learning some sign language, and today they learned about sign language with some little critters. You know, when you're trying to like sea turtles and land turtles and a couple other things. Oh my gosh, they're just so excited about it. Now they want to take more, so I'm going to make sure they go next week so they can get more. And I think it's cool they want to learn sign language, but they really enjoyed it.
She talked to one of her kids about me, and her kid agreed with me about something. Oh yeah, that's right. What is it? The black bears you're supposed to like take off running, and the brown bears you're supposed to like not even breathe, completely sit still. Because if you take off running, they will that's when they're gonna get you. And the black bears will run from you, I think. There's like a saying. If it's brown, freeze up. If it's black, I can't remember. Yeah, please be careful.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Oh,
tired
good
of
night,
hearing about
Mama.
bear.
Does.
We are 3 hours and 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes in, and she still hasn't done much of the live.
To I guess we're gonna try to go. Oh, okay, we'll try. I'm gonna try to stomach it.
God is not going to like that.
I'm
That
going to
is
try to
that
stomach
is a
it. Shut up. That was your plan the whole time, was to play this. More victimhood for you.
baby of God.
You could be inviting it to happen. Like I've always believed that. You know, that's why I would never ever. I would never lie and say my mama's dead if she wasn't, or that anyone's passed away
Yeah,
that
I
hasn't,
don't.
or that I have some type
That's
of
gross.
illness that I don't have. Like all of that is horrible. And you know, I believe what you do can come back on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Read just Janice comment. It's too bad you don't live that. I mean, it needs to be read. That's beautiful.
see, that's where you're wrong. Just because you say that I live a certain way doesn't make it so. You become so fixated on me and this
No,
figment of your imagination.
TJ, you and your old man literally sit there and pray for bad things to happen to people. You pray for that. Are you kidding me? Look, I don't believe you lied about you losing your mom. I just don't. And I think it's gross that anybody's even look, like I said, I can't rock with that. I can't get on board with that. I don't like you. And I see what you are on here. I've seen through you from day one. That's why I continued reviewing you. I was one of the first people that started reviewing you over the Sebastian Rogers panels. Had nothing to do with Granny. Nothing at all. Granny did I wasn't, friendly like that with Granny where, we talked off YouTube. I went up on her panel here and there a few times and even tried to mediate you two. And when she had that long phone call with Chris Brownfoot, I held her panel down for hours. But I never, outside of YouTube, communicated with her. I think maybe an email or something. It was about content though, and it was long before any of this. But before that stuff happened, I'm just mentioned. But even when Granny did see that I was covering you, she even said openly in chat to everybody, for everybody to hear, no secret. She actually would try to discourage people from reviewing you. She really did. And she even told me, she said, you're gonna want to beat your head off the wall. You're gonna get so frustrated. And I'm like, no, I got this. Oh my God, she was so right. She was so right. Yeah, they are, Sage Boy. They're trying. We're trying. They got to go to the Pirates Museum today. and they got to see a cannon shot off. But they didn't use the cannonball. They're not loud. But so they had some fun today.
This weird idea you have of me that you were already batshit. Like, we all knew. Listen, guys, if anything good comes from all of this, to those of you in my chat that had to deal with this thing before, I know a lot of you already knew that she was vile and lower than low, but now, like, it's been proven solid, because at the end of the day, she's right there with Bitter Tea. She's right there with UA. She invited this. I mean, after all, Bitter Tea. One of the reasons that she was digging up this information was to give you answers, Laura. Isn't that right? You don't care. You don't care anything about me, then please. Prove it. Prove it. Stop putting my likeness, my name, or anything about me on your candles, on your candle sales and stop talking about me on your streams. She won't do it. She'll come up with an excuse. Which is crazy to me. I mean, come on. She's dreaming. Hold on a minute. So cute. No, she's laughing in her sleep. She's dreaming about something. I don't blame you, Ange Carter. I don't. Ange says, I've always steered clear of her ever since I found this place. I don't blame you. Katie says, we had a bobcat at the roof. Or I'm sorry, we had a bobcat on the roof years ago. It was clawing to get in because I was playing Tomb Raider and it had, oh my God, roaring Yetis. And it probably thought one of its kin were in my house. Oh my gosh. And it was clawing on your roof. Wow. That's actually pretty terrifying. Wow, that is wild. It is, Kiresh. They're so funny. They're so funny. They laugh, they smile. It's crazy because they smile back. It's all right. Let's see. That's hold on one second. That's why I can't understand why they're so obsessed with mine. It's weird. Hold on a minute. Absolutely.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's hard.
I mean, I'm looking for it.
It starts with many times blood isn't.
Blood isn't the tie that binds a family together. My
Yes, I'm waiting for proof that Dark Horse really died because I don't buy it.
husband loves my kids unconditionally. Their dad has been non-existent. Exactly, Justina. And to see like all these people, you know, especially in true crime, with us covering true crime cases, we see all these kids that are being, you know, harmed at the hands of step parents and stuff like that. And then, I mean, it really does go to show you how awesome the ones are that not just anybody can do it. It takes a special person to take in a child or children who aren't there, you know. And
yeah, I know what blasphemy is.
I don't know. When I heard her say that, you know, that set me off because, oh no, hell no, you're not just going to say that. You know what I mean? And leave that for people.
This chick's gonna burn in hell if she doesn't change her ways.
To speculate. She literally is a non-believer. She's atheist. And she's talking about, I'm going to burn in hell if I don't change my ways. Hey, Laura, newsflash. If you don't believe that Jesus died for our sins and you don't accept him into your heart and repent of your sins and ask for forgiveness, you're going to burn in hell. We're all going to burn in hell. That's the way I believe. But it really is freaking bizarre that you are an atheist and you say these things. I'm not encouraging anyone to fight bears. I just always told the saying growing up, F it. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, good night. Yes, I've heard that too. You're donezo if it's a white bear. If it's a brown bear, lay down and do not move whatsoever. Be completely still. And if it's a black bear, they're usually afraid of you, more afraid of you. You're winning. It's winning. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that this was a typo, but does anyone find it odd that Ivy League wrote "if my Diddy"?
Shut up, Laura. You cannot. It's obviously a typo. What are you going to say that she's a predator because she called her dad Diddy? Don't you dare, you idiot. Gosh. You know, I always wondered why people gave her so much hell.
That this was a typo, but does anyone find it odd that Ivy League wrote "if my Diddy"?
Shut up, Laura. You can not. It's obviously a typo. What are you going to say that she's a predator because she called her dad Diddy? Don't you dare, you idiot. Gosh. You know, I always wondered why people gave her so much hell. Why Laura was so like, I knew she's always been rough around the edges, and I knew that she would say controversial shit when she got mad. Like I'd heard her one day say that she wished that someone had would get cancer. But I never understood
Did that not play? Did that not play? All it is, oh, I'll do it again. Jesus, if I can find it now. Wait, maybe I can find it on here. It's about Kelsey saying about the. I'll play it later. I'll play it then. Yeah, I didn't know I was muted. I thought I was playing it. It's about Kelsey admitting about how she filled out the paperwork for the C&Ds against Queen Cletus, and she claims it was done properly. But yet, when BJ finally did drag her ass out of the house and to the courthouse, she went there acting like she didn't know nothing or how to do anything, and she didn't have anything prepared. And she was telling, and the lady was putting down, oh, they called her. See you next Tuesday. Well, you're not getting a restraining order for that. Why didn't you just hand the papers in that were already filled out correctly according to Kelsey, and them filled out correctly? Because I don't think BJ ever wanted to do it in the first place. She didn't want to follow through with it. She only had to because she collected so much money and she had to smooth her subs over. The thing is, that didn't cost her $1. It didn't cost a dime. But they bought it hook, line, and sinker. She never tried to do the right thing. She didn't really want to do it. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I was muted. Sorry.
Hold on. I never understood
please. Again,
fully why like she was
please.
shunned the way she was. Hell, I even felt I can't believe it, and I'm ashamed to even admit this now, but I actually kind of felt sorry for her when B Tim would give her a go. Like B Tim at one point he absolutely had it out for Laura. Like he had it out for her. He could not stand Laura. And so like I genuinely felt remorse for her. Looking at it now, hell no. No wonder. No wonder. I'm gonna go back and watch him laugh at her and make fun of her for all her wigs and shit. And instead of like shaking my head and sympathizing, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I mean, and you did look ridiculous in some of them damn wigs you come on with. He would, yes, and you know what I'm talking about, right? And said he would go on major rants about her. Hell yeah, he would. And I would assume like,
And because Laura spent how long jabbing at him and Queen? But she jabbed at B Tim just as much. Stop it.
okay, he's just this is too much. Like, why won't he leave this woman alone? Now I see why.
Yeah, she was.
I didn't see what she was doing. There's no telling what she was saying about him. All right. Hall monitor says I type fast. I type fast. Where did it go? Damn it. I done lost the damn. Oh, here it is. Okay, I typed fast and mistype. I just misspelled Grizzly, left my ass off. Oh, I'm sure that everybody knows what you meant. Hall monitor is the truth, and everyone was worried about the other person, and look at what they are all doing. The Revenant taught, oh, I love that movie, taught us to lay down, laugh out loud. That Leonardo DiCaprio movie with the Grizzly. Yeah, that was crazy. I felt so bad for him. On Judgment Day, we only need to worry about ourselves, not our neighbors. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, what? All right.
Man, the religious manipulation this bitch uses.
Let's keep going. Good Lord. All right. Let me see. He would. I know he would. All right. Let's keep going. All right. Sorry about that, you guys. Let me see.
I'm going to just assume it's a typo.
Oh my God.
Even though the
You know
A and
it
the I are in two absolute separate parts of the keyboard, they're not even close to each other. But I just find it really odd that she
And
used
another thing I'm sick of hearing this bitch saying, and lately she's been saying it a lot. Nobody had anybody drive past your fucking house. That was an old video clip that was gotten off Twitter.
the name Diddy.
Urban in the
Dark Horse is saying this is allegedly Dark Horse's sister because Dark Horse allegedly died. So I'm waiting for proof.
If my daddy wouldn't have been in the room, there was no baby going to be born that day. He's my person, 1000%. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Jay said the fact that Bitter T just lost her mom and is capable of saying all this speaks volumes. Wait a minute, what? So she just lost her mama and she's up here talking mad crap.
Okay,
Isn't
now
that
can
crazy?
someone tell me why it's Jay's business that Bitter T lost her mom?
Oh my
Is
God.
Brittany not sitting here crying and whining about people looking and talking about her dead mom?
Do you hear this?
But it's okay for Jay to say it to all of Brittany's people? How does that work?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No.
Does this really have to be explained to her? What? Are you really going to sit there and say this is not like the fact that she said that with a straight face and she's serious is a joke in itself, man. What? No wonder you hid the video on members only. I would too. Oh my girl.
No,
girl.
she did that because somebody was going to use it to review it.
Come on, Lyra. You know better than that. You know better than that. What is she, 50, y'all? She said 58 one day. I want to say that Wendy and Dee Dee said she's 55. Still and not. Whatever. However old you are. You know better than that shit. Lyra, you're an insane woman. And I cannot. She did not just say this. How you going to tell Jay to mind her own business? Are you for real? God, I can't.
She is. I agree.
I'm sorry, y'all. What? Right, Notorious.
No.
Right. Excuse me, Laura. Laugh out loud. It's been done too late to cry now, Laura. Fair's fair. Dee Dee says she's old enough to for real. Can we please just fast forward to Dark Horse? I can't listen to Lyra. My ears are bleeding. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I can't. I don't want to. All right, hold on.
You don't want to, but you've been sitting here playing, well, semi-playing it long enough to get victimhood out of her.
Oh, Angela's all up in Laura's chat too. Spilled tea.
They're adults. They can go where they want to go.
All right, hold on. Well, I'm trying to be very careful.
Well, I'm not seeing any deaths under that name.
I was a little, even when I was little.
His spouse would have gotten Social Security benefits.
Sorry, I had to get rid of that bag. The cat was driving me nuts with it.
Nobody gives a fuck.
The hell is
I hate to disappoint you. Nobody gives a fuck.
I mean, normally I'd say no, but Lord Troll, are you fucking serious? T-Roll supports this shit? Troll investigate. He supports this? Okay. Laura. Can she really come on once again with a straight face? She's sitting here saying nobody gives a fuck. I wish that was true. I wish so much that was true. You think that this made you think I like this? This is gross. This is sick.
Yeah,
this is beyond sick. But then you
sure do like it. It gives you your perpetual victimhood.
Come on here. I can't believe that. I'm shocked about that extra. I didn't know that. Damn. I cannot. Wow. You look real stupid. Okay. I'm just going to say that. You look real freaking stupid. Every single thing you say looks stupid right now. You can't sit here and ask a million questions about somebody's personal life and then turn around and be like, Beach, no one cares. Okay. Prove it. Prove it. Prove you don't care and stop talking about me. Look at what they're doing. This whiny, angry lady bothering you and your family this week. Oh, Miss Sue, beyond bothering me and my family. And it's not, let me just make this clear because like I've been skeptical of even doing this because I don't want all the focus to go on bitter tea because I've seen this happen way too many times.
Right.
Way too many times.
Right. All of them.
She's the one who did it. She's the one who put it out on her own channel. She's the one that tried to get other people to put it out too. It should fall on her. You trying to blame it on everybody else. And she struck a chord with you, Beach, because apparently, according to you, there's actually some truth to some of the shit she put out here. Just not about your mom being gone and stuff. That's gross. But I mean, let's be honest here.
All of that are involved. All of the focus will go on to one person, and the rest of them will get to skirt off in the sunset like they didn't do anything. And
They didn't.
They don't,
She did it.
they don't call them out over there. I don't know why y'all chicken shit. Y'all feed into it.
Oh my God, what the fuck does that mean?
Instead of doing the right thing and speaking up and saying something.
Just Irish says, I collect as a widow. Beej is clueless to life's little joys. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, Irish, but I can certainly tell you what's not joyish. What's not being what's not being thankful for life's little joys and being joyful is going live every day about the same person every single day, day in and day out.
Do you realize that the people you support, including yourself, do just that? All the Laura channels, all the channels that review Laura, and you push them hard. And you love them now. You talk about her every day. You talk about Clue every day, Queen every day, Granny. I mean, heck, Paige, you sinners ride or die, and isn't the bulk of his content Queen? Huh. Okay, then.
Slagging somebody to make a little bit of money. You are growing your channel off of me, Irish. Congratulations. What are you going to do when BNN fizzles out? What are you going to do? Because you know that's not going to last, right? I'm curious. I'd love to see what a lot of these channels are going to do when the BNN fizzles out. I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out because there are quite a few channels who started.
She's been saying this since I've been reviewing her, like 2 years. Well, since Sebastian's case.
They started just straight up cover me and they saw everybody else was getting a little bit of everybody else was getting a little bit of money and views, and they were like, oh, I want a slice of the pie. Give me some of that. Freaking weirdos. Hold on a second. I gotta try to. Oh, hey,
and I've said that in many of my streams. BJ watches
Hang on,
the
guys,
mimic.
I gotta find something real quick. Hold on.
In fact, I even made it thumbnails. Yeah, won't end the stream though. Wasn't good enough. She was only here for 3.5 hours. Nope, gotta keep it going for another hour and a half.
Mood. Just talking. All right. Y'all hear? She's hey, that's good. Oh, hey, Chubby Decker. Hey, Chubby Decker. Hey, pretty girl. Oh, hi, Mama. Oh. Say oh. Yeah, I see you. Yeah.
Had too much time in that seat.
Oh, I found your tickle spot.
Oh, I can't.
Smiling. Irish, I very much. Look,
I know babies wake up every, few hours to feed. But this one, I'm sorry, it's fucked up that she has that baby up all night long like that. but that's just my opinion. And I can put it out there because she's here doing it every night, all night.
Grass and actually went out and visited your loved ones, or I don't know, had a grandkid or a kid of your own, like a little baby, you might would know what joy was and not be such a haggard, miserable person every day and try to just wreck somebody and rip somebody apart day in and day out. You're gross.
That's what good human beings do.
Yep.
Have to know you. We see it every day. Just hasn't taken the link yet. So
she took her life.
Oh my God. Here we
Could
go.
be
With my
that
sister.
maybe that baby, the little one's just tired of being in that seat all that time. They do like to be held and played with and stuff, which you're not doing because you're live for 8 hours.
Oh, what do I do?
how are you?
I'm not Dark Horse. I'm Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
But I don't know how to fix this. What do I do?
No, you're fine. You
Okay.
sound fine.
So you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Well, you're
Okay,
talking
okay,
to
okay.
her.
So what?
I'm going to go ahead and call it. That's Dark Horse. Yep, I hold Joy every day, every single day. I look at Joy every single day when I look at my children, from the biggest to the smallest. If that's not Dark Horse, I'll apologize, but sounds like her to me. She yells on her lives when she is reviewing you and is so angry. Yeah. Which one, Laura or put a 1 in chat if you think this is Dark Horse. I'm gonna play it a little bit more.
What happened?
What happened
With
with my sister?
Oh, listen to that again.
Okay. So you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, okay, okay.
So what happened?
What happened
With
with my sister?
Mm-hmm.
So she took her life.
Why?
Okay, we heard all this.
That's a hard question.
I wanted to hear after this.
Or triggered around this topic. This is so wrong. It is.
Because this is the MO in LFT's comment. I had the same question about
Okay.
it coming out now. But this is, if you go back, this is Dark Horse's MO. When there's a bunch of shit stirring off about BJ, Dark Horse comes to creeping back out.
Let's try it. Oh my gosh. A little more.
Like 2 months later.
Because now I have the mindset to
Oh, there you hear it right
try to
there.
figure out why she did what she did. And if I feel like you should maybe understand,
Oh my Lord.
like, why somebody would want to try to understand why my sister would do what she did.
Jeez.
And so I'm just trying to understand,
be
like, I'm just trying to understand, like, I don't deal with YouTube. And so I'm just trying to understand why she did what she did. She literally watched YouTube every day. And she had her normal people that she watched.
Yeah,
And it's in her
BJ was
phone.
top of the list.
So I'm just trying to understand,
All right,
like,
we
what
heard
led her
all
to
this.
do what she did.
Let me fast forward. You guys probably have heard it enough. I want to go to the
Her any
part where
information they could. They entertained her. Come to find out, we found out that she had been emailing Clue. She emailed what's her name? Nonsense. She had emailed Granny. Like she had been, contacting them privately. And then after a year of being gone, after a solid year.
No, you're
and
not telling it
making
right. She sent a email, and then a year later, she decided to finally call CPS on you after watching you the whole time. It wasn't. It's don't you make it sound like she was in regular contact with these people, and she wasn't. Stop twisting it and lying, BJ. You're trying to make it a lot more than what it was.
Lord.
Now where'd you go?
I said when they started about your mom, this had went too far, but this is absolutely too far. Ninny, I've already got the email it's my fault that she. Oh my God, I'll read y'all the email. Melissa, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Melissa
So
says,
read
"Bye,
the email
Sage."
again for
At
the
this point, I don't have my phone.
13,000th
Shit.
time.
Let me just. I'm not going to verbatim, but I'll just give you a
Nobody
general idea of the email.
paid
The email
attention
said
to the email
that
but BJ.
I need to stop saying that I don't do anything. Just wait till the morning, Tia. I would just wait till the morning. But this is wild, y'all. This is absolutely wild. So in the email, I don't know where my phone's at. I'd rather read it to y'all. In the email I got tonight, it said
several times.
That Dark Horse unalived herself, and that if I think that I'm not, I need to basically stop saying that I don't cause people problems or whatever, that I'm not going after people because it was my fault. Dark Horse did that because I had told people that she contacted. So, I mean, I personally am not going to accept that. If she did, my heart goes out to her family and my sympathy, my condolences.
Yeah,
but I'm not going to accept that. And personally, from the way it sounds to me, this sounds like her. It sounds like her. Hey, KNS. Just when I thought it couldn't get any crazier here. Yeah. Like, and y'all, forgive me. Please forgive me. But the timing is damn suspect. The timing is weird as hell. Very weird.
If you didn't, okay.
Now,
if you didn't know that
BJ didn't come up with that on her own, right?
she was on with Brittany J, then how did you?
No.
Yeah, listen. No, I don't think so.
My dad's a judge.
Hold on. Here we go.
We're gonna.
You hear her. You hear anybody. Good Lord. This one right here, she's made of freaking whatever the hell she smokes in that vape and a bunch of candle wax. There, you ain't gonna find a heart in that one. I'm telling you that right now. Dee Dee. Oh, for sure. Exactly, Tiff. You remember her. Anybody, exactly. Tiff said, this sounds just like Dark Horse. Stop. Like, what is it Christian says all the time now? I know you lying. That's what my son says all the time. Him and his little buddies. I know you lying. That's exact. I mean, come on. So let's just, for the sake of it, let's just say that this were true. Like, you're really gonna come on here and say that this woman took her own life because I said she called CPS on my kids, which she did. And other people in the community said she called CPS. I mean, okay. You can't make this up. Do y'all not? This is absolutely convenient, in my opinion. I'm not saying anybody's behind it, but I'm just saying we have bitter tea, UA.
But you are, because you even argued with Craig at the beginning of this stream.
Yeah, it's ENERGIE.
And you were saying it had to do with. He was saying it had to do with them. BJ, you blamed everybody.
CANDLES.
Okay, I can't go through this again with the cameras.
ERI. Hold on.
Sports and more. I want to hear where, because the clip we listened to only added up till she was done, and then it dropped.
We can now hear it. Thank you.
Right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car.
Look at that. You hear that? For those of you that haven't heard her voice.
Oh, so Laura puts it up on screen. I didn't know that. That wasn't in the video we played.
Now, for those of you that have, now that you hear that,
tell me back it up.
It's like a cowboy hat. It's a small rim.
Are you there?
I'm trying to get the address on Hidden Crest. All right, real quick. Let me see what this is. Just real quick, and then I'll pull the video up. I think we heard this already.
How do you guys even hear it? Like, I don't even know which one she is. I mean, I know she's not Brittany.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Man, it's cold blooded, man. It's crazy.
On Hidden Crest. Right when he gets out of the car and walks towards the truck, when he gets out of the truck and walks towards the car.
Look at that. You hear that? For those of you that haven't heard her voice.
You gotta sit there.
Okay. Now, for those of you that have, now that you hear that, tell me you clearly hear that that's her voice. You clearly hear that, right?
Yeah, could be.
I mean, there's no doubt it's her voice. See what chat's saying. Hold on a second.
Okay. Here, let's move on.
So they're playing a.
Okay, we'll fast forward to where.
Let's keep going.
We heard this.
I'm gonna have to. Hold on, I'll pull it.
If you look at the video itself,
because God forbid she really was for real. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want to be that horrible person. If I was.
I can't, you guys. I'm tired of it. Reality says being in witness protection, you don't get to
She's
talk
tired
to your
of it,
family
y'all, but she's back
for
to
protection
doing it
reasons of all
again.
involved. Well, there you go, Reality. And KNS says you're right, Reality. And do you know that they flat out said, I am curious, because even in that chat over there, they're saying, once again, you know, she creates a distraction.
Oh, that's right. Court's right around the corner. 3 more days. 2 more days. No, 2 more days. The 14th, right? Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm just tired of being the one that, you know what I mean, the scapegoat. I'm always the scapegoat. And that shit gets so old and tired.
So that's why I just had to make sure. But I was hoping UA would come up and save me, but she didn't. It is completely fucked
what's
up.
BJ gonna do? Wait
And
till the last
when she
minute
first
to
came up,
request a
she was
Zoom?
like trying to blame the internet.
Of course, because that's what BJ does. If she even shows up at this point, I'm not sure. But one thing is, I'm glad that you know, hopefully, you know, at least in that little part of it, Granny will have some closure. You know, hopefully there will be you know, well, the judgment's there. It's just, you know, this is for the legal fees and stuff. So I'm hoping that, you know, at least, you know, that part of it, you know, whatever is going to be determined to be paid out is given out to, you know, put in as an order during that on the 14th, and that's Granny don't have to deal with it no more with this because she's still got that other shit to deal with. But
and it's how it started. Oh, the internet did this. Like, no, the internet didn't do this. I agree, Granny. The only other person I knew that did this was Susan Bennett. And she took that story all the way. And then Megan, aka Yup, she pulled a story like this. I have yet to see someone pull to be honest about it. It's always been some exorbitant, exasperated fucking story. But I just don't know why someone would do that. Yeah, you could block her. I don't see her. Yeah, she definitely wasn't. There were too many telltale signs. Then the lawyer, the judge, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not an idiot. But I'm also a believer, let someone talk and they'll reveal themselves. So. It is a horrible thing to do. Especially blaming the internet. No, when someone takes their life, they did it because of their own mental health. Nobody else.
Yeah, that's...
Well, at least she said that. At least she said that much.
It is wrong to do. This whole thing was wrong.
Oh, really, Janessa? I've seen that a couple of times. You should have seen the story that Yup came up with. Back in when she first came around to me and Molly, you should have heard this fucking story.
Oh, don't you?
It was so over the top. Me, Molly, and Voices sat there like, is this fucking for real? And she was like hysterical crying about it. And we didn't believe her, but we tried. And then, she went out there with the worst people in the world and we're so horrible. And meanwhile, she was full of shit scamming the whole time. And of course, she's got a super American name like Kimberly Taylor. Sure you do. Well, Montana Jade is another one that came back from the dead. Now, Queen Bee's mod Montana Jade swears that she's not that same Montana Jade, but yeah, I have my doubts. Yeah, probate attorney. That was a good one too. I would have had more respect if I would have believed her more if she said she was like a defense attorney or a tax attorney. But say probate, okay, sure.
Penny Monroe. I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's Seclusion Works. So I call it Walking Dead.
Oh my Lord!
Whenever you hear me address someone as, I'm like, hey, Walking Dead. That's Seclusion Works.
Yes, that's true.
All right, back to the beach.
She said back to the beach, of course.
And for Clues people, I do apologize.
Oh my God, Clues people.
But I do apologize about the code. I forgot that I did put an end date on it. Fall scents are not up yet, but if you want one.
Okay, I thought Clue didn't like her and had her all blocked, but I guess now she's not blocked and she's okay with her, and Clue's people are ordering candles. Interesting.
Just put it in a note that you want a fall scent, and because I have a bunch of them. Apple cinnamon I got pumpkin pecan, I got pumpkin and patchouli, I got a pumpkin and pepper or something. It smells amazing. I had a lot of stuff in. I just haven't had time to put them on the website yet. Yeah, BJ's involved with all the scammers.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? There it is. I'm involved with all the scammers.
Yeah, I got pumpkin apple, a few different pumpkins, cinnamon apple, iced cinnamon,
you crazy
vanilla.
Bitch.
What else? I got this new one, Unearthed, which almost smells like smoke. It's got a lot of oil in it.
So
it's
that's
really
it.
good.
I can't take
But
another.
You have to like that woodsy stuff.
I can't take another second of her candle shit.
Queen Bee.
She's gonna make one for Queen Bee. Did she just say that?
But I'm gonna get them on the website tomorrow. Yeah, Volcano. See, you guys all order. I don't know who's who, and I like it that way. So, because this way nobody could say, "Oh, you're gonna dox me, you're giving out my ad." I'd rather not know who people are. So it makes it easier and better. I do too, casual art. I have way too many woodsy scents. I'm like, a lot of people don't like woodsy. I'm like, shit, I have like fucking 150 woodsy. Yeah, pumpkin pepper. It's probably one of my favorites so far. I think it smells amazing.
I don't want to hear this shit. Alright, I'm done. I can't listen to this anyway. VJ keeps not down anyway. You can tell by her voice. Well, that was that for that. She doesn't even know the name of this place. I don't know who Penny Monroe is. Had an odd comment in BJ's live from last night. I don't know. This bitch is wild though. Ugh. And you notice she sure as hell made content out of it. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, it is wrong to say anything like that, to put that on someone. It is. Shame on you, Dark Horse, because I do think it's you. And you just happen to pop up when something is thrown out about BJ. Oh, she's reviewing the same shit. The same bitter tea, the same Laura shit. She's reviewing the same shit again tonight. And you know what? Her chat's tired of it too, because she only got like 360 in there. Hmm. He doesn't even know what her shirt says. I swear it's a weird situationship.
Just very, very tired of it. Very tired of it. So Angela's lying like a motherfucker about $22,000.
It wasn't Angela, it was Kelsey.
I don't know if she's saying that was used for an attorney fee, or
No, that's not. Don't twist it up, bitch. You always do that. It wasn't Angela, it was Kelsey. And she was talking about that gave you much. Shayna gave you that much.
I'm not even sure exactly what she's saying it's being used for, but I know in that video, Kelsey had said in the audio that the 22,000 was aside from the super chats and memberships.
No, she said 10 grand, and then she said all the channel donation, the channel help support, which is the super chats, the memberships. That would be like 22, is what she said. You don't listen.
No, me and Shayna had a talk. And we had an argument one day, and Shayna said she gave me $20,000, and I was like, hold on a minute. When did you give me $20,000? And Shayna told me that she went and she added up every dime she had given me over the 2 years that she was my mod.
Oh my God, that's a lot of fucking money. $22K in 2 years? That's $11,000 a year Shayna was giving her. Holy shit. Wow.
That's super chats.
That's a lot of money.
The attorney money she gave me, she totaled it all up. She counted it and added it all up. Me and her had a big argument
That
about
was
that.
22K is a lot of fucking money, BJ. And wasn't there another sub that you got over 20K out of? I think closer to 25? Or was it 2,500? I don't know. I'll have to look at it.
My feelings, I was like, well, fuck. What if everybody goes and adds up every dime that they ever get?
She doesn't get it. She doesn't fucking get it. Her fucking greedy ass. She doesn't get it. That is an extremely large amount of money for a sub to give you every year. 22,000, that's $11,000 a year. That's a lot of freaking money. That's almost $1,000 a month from one sub. Wow. I mean, what is it, like $900 a month? That's a lot of money. Holy shit. And this bitch cries broke?
Who does that?
Who does that? You're
now,
greedy ass.
Us as creators, now do we got to worry about when people give us?
Yeah. Oh, I know Elma
money?
did. I think it was lots of money. Yeah, I know Elma did.
Are you going to just add up every dime that you ever give us?
Damn.
When you're, and then come back and it just, I don't understand that. And then for Kelsey to say what she said, and then
Yeah,
it started,
100 at
and
a
now,
time.
of course, B and Tim and all of them are taking it and running with it.
Because it's true.
Buzzy, let's add up how much money Easy E's giving you.
Oh, but
super chats. Let's
wait. You said Easy E isn't real. So how could Easy E be giving her anything? You claim Queen is Easy E.
How about let's add up how much money Easy E's giving you in memberships? I mean, let's be real.
Can't add it up from somebody who's not real.
Me, Buzzy, Jay, Granny, Nonsense. You take your pick. If any subscriber that we've had for a long time, that's an active.
Look, I don't know too many people that have a sub that give them almost $1,000 every freaking month. Sorry, just don't. And you greedy bitch out here begging for gas money and shit. Wow. And that's only just one. You've got more than that to give you money like that. The greed is real. The greed is on.
Donor to the channel, you're gonna total up. I mean, that's just what I mean. Anybody
$1,000, almost $1,000 a month.
And then now they're wanting to take that and call me a big scammer. And today they just come in and said that it was 42,000. Are you freaking kidding me? Hey, Janelle, good to see you. So that's what that's about. Next week it'll be 60. The next week after that it'll be 100.
We already know the true amount. The 22K was correct because you don't realize it, but you fucking admitted it by saying that Shayna added it all up and you two argued over it. So the 22K is correct. BJ, you tell on yourself because you talk too much. You just talk too much. My gosh, I couldn't imagine one person giving someone that, I don't know. It's never happened to me, so I don't know. And she has multiple people that give her money like that. Jeez. She should have had that central air and heat unit fixed a long time ago. Raking in that kind of money. Shit, that'd have been my first thing.
And call a spade a spade. The reason that Buzzy's holding on to this so hard and taking something, and turning it into a fucking Britney's a scam is because she loves to make me her scapegoat. It's so transparent. Buzzy uses me to keep away all the shit, or basically to project everything that she's done and she continues to do. That's it. That's all. And that's
Quit saying my words.
100%. Lacey says, I'm so sick of that. Then keep your corns, people. Stop giving.
Oh, yeah, I know. He gave her a lot of money. Yeah, he did too. I said, all the fucking money she's making on here, she could have been replaced her heat and air unit.
And then cry when a stranger online disappoints
you. She gets
you
from one sub in a week what I'm making a month off here. That's fucking crazy. If that. If I'm lucky enough to even get that.
Well, here's the really fucked up part about it, Lacey. Unless I'm wrong, that lady must be out of screenshots. Exactly, Jay. I mean, it's not like she didn't steal my, it's not like she stole my whole fucking mod chat.
She didn't steal it. You left. You left them in it.
What's going on, Melissa? Lacey, I agree. It's been, that has been a problem. And it makes creators, and like myself, nervous because, like, do I have to worry about every time somebody leaves me, they're going to go and fucking throw in my face how much money they gave?
I don't know, man.
Can we just be
How
fair
can
for
you
a minute?
even say anything about that woman when she was handing you almost $1,000 every fucking month for the last 2 years? What the? No wonder you chased her down so hard and would welcome her back with open arms if she came back in tomorrow. Yeah, that.
You're pregnant? You're really pregnant? Are you? What the fuck? Are you really pregnant, or are you yanking my chain?
Oh my God, Melissa's trying to play. Da, 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 da,
Oh my God! Wait a minute. What are we? What month is this? July. No. No, you're not yanking my chain, or no, you're not pregnant. Are you fucking with me? Or no, you're not fucking with me. I'm dropping the link. I'm like, what? Hang on. All right, hold on. What's going on? Hang on. I gotta go get on my computer. I don't like this phone format at all. Jay, I swear, I just read that. I just read it. Where's Jay's comment at?
Notice how she makes sure she points out everything Jay says. Everything.
I just read Jay's comment like, crack a leak, bitch, crack a leak.
Did you put a timer on?
Yeah, I'm coming.
She's still sleeping.
I'll check on her. Melissa is not pregnant. I was going to say, stranger things have happened. Sorry, I'm muted. No, I'm not pregnant, Jack.
Yeah, I would guess not.
So I don't know what's going on. I'm like, I went into Jay's for a little bit, and then I was waiting for you to go on, and Laura's on, and UA is up there, and I caught like 2 minutes of it. UA sounds like she's drunk, really bad or high. Like she sounds real fucked up. And all I got was that I'm pregnant, and I told her I was pregnant. Listen, I'm 3 shots in and smoking a Newport. I'm definitely not pregnant. I am not pregnant, and I'm not actively trying, and that is false. And if she's got proof, someone, Ange messaged me and said that Clue put up screenshots of something. I can't find it. I don't know what it is, but listen, I'm not pregnant. Okay?
They're going after her.
That's all you, Brittany.
That ain't me, girl. I just popped one out. If it almost killed me, I won't be having no more.
That's why you wouldn't get fixed, liar.
And I
Yeah.
was like, oh, what the fuck?
Anybody that would think you were your
I don't
age.
know. Oh, but that's why I wanted to tell you. It wasn't just to come out and announce I'm not pregnant. It was to let you know that UA is going on over there about that you, like basically you're behind this. You made it. You made me pregnant, bitch. You made me pregnant.
You found out all that in 2
You
minutes?
made up Dark Horse.
Oh, let me tell you. Oh my God, I heard about that today. Let me tell y'all the new narrative.
What's going on?
These people are off their fucking. It gets worse. Apparently, the Bee and Clue have come up with this grandmaster plot that Dark Horse doesn't exist at all. Dark Horse is, in fact, my moderator, Ivy League, the one that was battling cancer.
Yeah, because she's got a lot of free time.
She's got all the time in the world, let me tell you.
Nothing would surprise me.
Ivy League is this mastermind who has managed.
In all honesty, nothing on the streets would surprise me. Would it surprise me if that turns out to be true? But also, on the registry, it was her fucking mods that were messing with the registry. No one else. No one else. Angela's got a post about it with receipts. They're such liars.
A double life and play the role of Dark Horse and my mod simultaneously. And I set this up. Get this, y'all. You're not even going to believe this shit. I concocted this whole scheme because I'm worried about my court date with Granny and I want to deflect and hide everybody or hide it and take the focus off of that. And I'm also worried about the $22,000 that Shayna gave. Listen, I'm not buzzy. I don't have to hide and act like I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
So,
and fucking lie like she did. Let's talk about the $25K that I've given to you, Buzzy. Let's talk about that. How you promised me something that never got delivered. Because I've never really went in about that. But I mean, I don't know.
Exactly.
Anyway, no, listen, anyone with half a brain knows you wouldn't do that. And even if you did, in the worst case scenario, everyone knows you wouldn't fucking have her pull up a story of unaliving and go through all that bullshit. Come on.
So did I put myself and my kids and Craig through the chaos of CPS because I mean there's documentation. What about the cops coming to my house? Did I have
that's what I heard. I heard too? Something like that.
Like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm not into freaking what is that sadomasochist where you like to get beat and shit and self-torture. I'm not into all that shit.
Are you sure? I mean, not just a little bit.
And I don't have time to deal with that. I've got a real life and shit like this.
I don't have time, a real life, but every day I'm on YouTube for 8 hours a day, all night long, so I can sleep all day long. Because I don't do anything but visit drive-through, fast food drive-thrus and my computer screen. But I'm so busy with my real life. But you can always find me on the YouTube street. Because if it's not one of my 8-hour lives or more, then I'm in someone's chat or maybe even on their panel.
The fact that you would think up something like that tells me you're the one that's doing that kind of fuck shit.
Okay.
Well, I'm dying to see these screenshots that someone has. I would love to see them. I don't know. I'm blocked. I couldn't even get on that panel if I tried, and I tried running. But you know shame on. I think she's mad because yesterday. All right, so check this out. Remember when I came up on your panel? I think it was yesterday, last night, right? Yeah, I was making that rice. Okay, remember I came up and I was like, damn, I'm real disappointed in UA. I got personal with her. She was on my panel. I tried being nice with her. Yeah, I think she's mad that I went against her, you know what I mean, and was talking to you. And then she came out with this bullshit. But she sounds like She sounds fucked up. Real fucked up tonight.
Oh, bitch, you don't got no room, BJ, to talk about anybody being under the influence of shit on a live, especially when you got old Craigie and his vodka in the background. Stop. And let's face it, Miss Queen of Not Outs.
Pressure's getting to her.
I know, fucking not sleeping and God knows what else she does. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of people calling this shit out. They're crazy. She is.
Yeah, this is extra crazy reality. Like this is. I'm blown.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi, reality. I'm blown away.
Girl, Melissa. Oh, you haven't.
I want a girl. Listen, if I do, I would want a girl. I don't want a little boy.
Oh my God, you have a girl, and I'm gonna give you a bunch of damn baby clothes. Get ready for it.
No, don't put this on me right now. No, like I just had my period. No.
She said I'm 3 shots and 1 Newport in.
I am. We had a barbecue.
You're back.
You had shots and steak in me and everything else.
Barbecue. Oh, that sounds good. Mm.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm kind of pissed because I didn't do the barbecuing and they like overcooked all the meat tonight.
I hate that.
I know, girl. I'm like, dude, why is this hamburger hard? Why is this steak rough? You know? I know. I'm mad.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but like I should have just done it, you know, instead of being lazy. It is what it is.
Come on. They know a lot of this shit's not true. He says they're just making up outlandish lies at this point. Can somebody tell me how I got Melissa pregnant, how I'm responsible for that? I don't have the right to measure.
You are the father.
God, they give me a whole lot of power. That's not how it works. I think that these bitches are desperate because they know
watermelon. That's what you do. Fed her a watermelon.
What? Like, I'm trying to figure out the logic, and what distraction is it they keep? All right, forget being pregnant, forget Dark Horse, right? They keep saying it's a distraction. What is the distraction? What are they distracted? What distraction? Of what? Like, what are they talking about?
Oh, I'm trying to distract from
what?
My court hearing with G-Dubs.
Why?
I don't know why.
It doesn't go away.
It is what it is.
Exactly. It doesn't go away. It's going to be
Do you understand, BJ, that the judgment's already been entered? It's a default judgment because you didn't respond in any way, shape, or form. You chose to ignore it. You do understand that this hearing is simply to determine how much of the legal fees you're going to be responsible for. You're not going to be able to argue your case, BJ. That ship has sailed.
Fucking public. Like, that makes no sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
And then another thing was they said I was distracted from the money Shayna gave me, which, first of all, the way
she gave us 20 grand.
They're twisting shit and making it something that it's not completely.
She paid for
no. What happened was no, it's what she donated for
Craig is drunk.
And for the whole 2 years that we were friends, she said she added up membership, super chats, rancher, and all that. I said that too. It is.
Show all the
I said, here's what I said.
If you got it all added
you take every creator and their longtime supporters actually tally up how much they support, and they're going to come out with some damn numbers. I mean,
not almost $1,000 a month, BJ, from one supporter. Because if she gave you $22,000, that's like what, $900 a month? A month.
Yeah, especially like the heavy supporters for sure. Did you promise her anything in exchange like Buzzy did to me? Probably not, right?
No.
And what were you promised, Melissa?
Like, what the fuck does she want?
Well, it's not even her. That's the worst part.
So now Melissa's changing up again with Queen, poking back at Queen for attention. Now she's saying there was promises made for that money that was never kept, of course.
You're saying all of this shit. It's Angela.
Well,
Angela's sick. Shayna's not even the one really doing it, to be honest with you. It's Angela. Fucking Angela.
Well, I mean,
And where do you think, and how do you think Angela is getting these messages, you dumb fuck? Apparently, her and Shayna communicate. Oh my God. You can't fix stupid. You just can't fix stupid. Every time they speak, they lie. Yep, they lie on the lies.
Somebody
Shayna, speak up. Shayna, speak up.
Well, but I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Y'all know how it is with Angela. It don't matter. She's just gonna.
It was gift. All of it was that was given to you as gift.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The
Reality.
only reason I go after Buzzy is because I was promised something and there was stipulations behind it. You know what I mean? The fuck?
Yeah, yours was different.
That's
It
funny.
sure
You never
was.
said that till now. All the times you've talked about it, never said that till now. So then that means you have some receipts for that.
I've done that with other people, and I've dropped bans on people. So I don't know.
I've never heard you go around and not go around and be like, give it all back now, or no. That you were making a point when you had said that.
Yeah, and she was the only one, and she's not, not the only one that I support.
No, and it's like, how are you going to have the biggest stain on your shirt and sit here and point fingers at somebody that's got a stain on theirs? Like, bitch, you got collected 6 figures from your subs. Promise them that you were going to get, even had another person put her word on it for her. Promise that she was going to show screenshots when that case was over.
No witnesses, no documents.
Everyone just shuts up about it. You know what I mean? So maybe people need to start opening their mouth and dropping receipts that people constantly ask for,
Oh, here we go again.
I think so.
Well, I just don't have the time, My receipts are valid. She laughs at it. I don't find $25,000 funny. Okay? It ain't fucking funny. But I mean, I just don't have time to make videos. Maybe I'll just send over, maybe I'll finagle something.
I don't have time to put out the proof, but I have hours to go live and talk shit and jump on BJ's panel and talk shit or set lemons and sit in there for hours. But I don't have time to show you the receipts that would just take some screenshots to show.
Make a video or something out of it. I don't know. But it ain't fucking funny to me. And I've tried avoiding going at it with this beast.
But yet you keep poking at her for attention.
Right. 9-10. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, you could never take that much money. What you're not understanding is Shayna didn't just walk up to me.
No, she just walked up to you and said, I'm going to give you $1,000 every month for the next 2 years. Is that good for my wrench? I mean, you knew what kind of money she was giving you every month. Shut the fuck up, BJ. You know exactly where every dime... Whatever.
Have somebody that's with you a long time, and they... shit, if Diana added her receipts...
Oh... She would be probably double or more. I would imagine she probably gives you more than $1,000 a month, besides all the stuff she buys you. Yeah. Guy said there is no reason. Hey, Perfectly Me, how are you doing? There is no reason for this bitch to be in her Discord or on live begging for fucking money when she's got subscribers that give her individually $1,000 a month, and I'm sure Diana's is even more than that, and that and she's got others. So, like I said, that 4 to 5,000, that was just a guesstimate because of the PayPal's, Cash App, and Venmos. So I'm telling you, BJ is doing just fine, more than fine. But yet she's out here, whatever.
I wonder what Easy E's numbers would be. My God.
Well,
I mean,
there can't be any numbers for Easy E because you said he's not real. You swore up and down, and you stand on it. You said that Easy E is Queen Bee. So, there wouldn't be numbers because, there is no Easy E.
everybody's it's going to tally up to a good bit if you've been with somebody for a long time.
I don't make nothing nowhere near. Yeah, this idiot, she is truly, and wow. That degree is real, man.
It sure is. I mean, it just makes me wonder, like, fuck, should I don't even know. It almost makes you want to have a damn contract and be like, all right, sign that you're not going to try to come back for my ass about this later when you donate.
Yeah, but you can't do that. That's impossible. And you have made it very clear that you are on YouTube for a living. You've made that clear. I mean, this is your living.
Okay, but you don't
So,
beg when you've got multiple subs giving you thousands of dollars a month. You don't then come on here and beg day in and day out. It's greed.
Man, whatever.
And like I said, I don't know. And I just wish they would leave. Back off of Lisa. I don't know why y'all keep making her a target, fucking threatening her and accusing her of being Dark Horse and all that other shit today. Like, just back off of her.
Where were they doing that?
Over on Buzzy's panel.
Of course.
Comparing pictures, showing her pictures again, and then comparing it to a screen. What was it, like a cam slip of Dark Horse? You could come on, man.
So is everyone, since last night to today, is everyone in agreement that person was Dark Horse?
Mm-hmm. I am. Yes.
Okay. Wow. That's sad.
See, and I felt sorry for you because I know that you didn't get the unfortunate privilege of having her around to hear her like we did. But I promise you, Melissa, it's her. It's absolutely her.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about.
Listen, your first clue. She was in protective custody. Okay? That's a federal. Right. You don't get to talk to your family. Your family knows nothing about you anymore.
But once you pass, I'm sure that would be different, though, right?
No. Your whole existence, it's done. You have a whole new identity, everything.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I mean,
what the? Neither does Wiggs. Wiggs don't know nothing. She acts like she knows it all. She's never been in witness protection. She has no fucking idea.
Fucked me. I went in halfway in when she was up on that panel, so I didn't hear the first half until Brittany reviewed it. I heard the second half, so I heard like when she was crying, and then some of the things did sound real, but I'm relating on a different level. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I don't know.
Well,
you better get some help.
I'm telling you, like.
Hey, Katie
if anybody
K.
does know who she
Member for 16 months. Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope all's good with you. It's really good to see you. Thank you for being a member. Hey, Virginia. You know what? It's convenient. GW's lawyer says, oh, we're going to find out who CPS caller really is. And Dark Mule up and sell RIPs. Yeah, that's kind of Good point. All perfectly me. Thank you so much. I'm okay. My dad's test came back great. What a stress relief. We were already all really scared. He had liver cancer. The test for the tumor was benign. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, that is great news. Oh, I'm so happy for you and your dad. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. I needed to hear some really good news. I'm so happy for you. Good seeing you as always. Oh, thank you very much, Katie K. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to see you too. Oh my God, perfectly. That is great news. Yes, thank you. He is 81. Wow. That is great news, isn't it? Also, as someone who buried her sister for real last month, that is some sick shit to claim and clout. It is. I buried two of my sisters 6 weeks apart. One was 53, one was 57. I couldn't even imagine doing this to someone. You don't play with this. You don't do it. It's not okay. And whomever this dark horse character is, she truly needs help. She truly needs help. Either that or that's just who she is. And there is some twisted people in the world. I know, isn't that great news, Katie? It's good to see you, Katie, and thank you again. You too, perfectly. I get it, Regina. I'm sorry about your sister. I am really sorry. Absolutely major help, you. Yeah, it's just the way this stuff always shows up, though. Every time there is something, a big shit about BJ going on, Dark Horse appears. I don't know. Something just isn't right about it. I don't know. Something just don't feel right about it for me. I don't know I'm not saying anybody did anything. I'm just saying it's sus as hell. But that's just my opinion. And it's just really gross to even use something like that. It really fucking is. You've got to be one twisted individual. You know what I mean? Oh, I see you on the vertical side. No, or I'm on this side. No, I'm on the vertical. Okay. My screen went dead because my thing's about to die. So I had to switch it. And I'm going to have to switch it again and play this because my phone's about to die. Because for the first time, I didn't have anything charged. That's because I was on the go all day.
Really is. Somebody needs to get her some help for real because this ain't normal. And I want to just go back for just a minute because I'm so glad.
I'm sure you do.
That I'll just mention this because yes.
Yes,
I thought this was about not using donations for the projects in your home. I don't know. So that's another thing. B, man, she can take a story and turn every fucking thing into something that never happened.
Huh? What do you mean it never happened? It was put out in fucking messages. What are you talking about? It never happened. Shayna said you used her account to buy your paint and that the floor wasn't done. All you did was cover up the hole, which everybody knew you had a gaping hole in that floor for years. Anyway, 20 years from now, the kitchen's going to look the same. It's always going to be under construction, right?
Shayna's money was for my remodel.
Well,
and I know they're
according
trying to
to
make it like
Shayna.
Shayna had paid for my cabinets and all that. No, I don't know how the fuck you got that. Shayna did let me get paint on her Sherwin-Williams account because it was supposed to give me a discount. But let's be very clear. When Shayna said that I got paint on her discount or on her account, that does not mean Shayna bought that. I went to Sherwin-Williams with my own money and I bought paint by myself with my own money. And Shayna
with Shayna's Cash App or PayPal?
Just let us use her name so that
why?
we
You could have set up an account in your own name and got the same fucking discount. That doesn't make a bit of sense.
Oh, wow. She didn't
I heard
buy
a clip about that today.
Yeah.
I did hear a clip, and I heard. I don't
She
know where
is
it was.
brilliant.
Someone was like, "Oh, Brittany went and bought the cabinet on her business account."
No.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. They twist everything, and Angela.
Oh yeah, we remember that obnoxious cabinet that didn't match anything. That she was going to put in the kitchen that they didn't measure before she went and bought. And of course, the great partner that she has, the great boyfriend, couldn't even be bothered to go to measure it for her or to go with her to pick out the right thing. Nor could he be bothered to help her get it in the fucking house. Or if it even got returned, I doubt. I don't know. But yeah.
God, she's got my messages. Angela, I'm telling you what, boy, if she's going to have bigger problems, she's going to have a lot bigger problems. I'm going to say this as clearly as I can. Her problems are going to be way worse than YouTube. If I find out Monday what I ain't even gonna go there. I'm just gonna leave it at that. If I find out something on Monday, she's gonna have way worse problems than YouTube. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh my gosh. Are you threatening Shayna?
I don't know.
Yourself too. You know what I mean? They think like all of a sudden they're gonna blow up one day, and they want to say, "Oh, I used to have this interaction with her." You know what I mean? So and they'll always say, "Oh yeah, she was this." She was they can have fame off of you.
That's why you don't become friends
Fame
with Angela,
off
because
of
Angela
who?
records everything.
He's not big. Craig, do you realize for a channel her size of almost 20K subs, and she only has 380 in chat, and most of them are hate watchers? She's not fucking big. You're not gonna get famous from reviewing your fucking old lady. Are you kidding me right now? Am I ever lucky enough to get to 20K subs? I sure the hell hope I can carry more than that in chat. Just saying.
I hear you.
Let me go check on what happened, Otto.
I would say that.
What happened is we added Angela to a group. She was helping with the registry. And listen, I know a lot of people's like, how could you be so stupid? Why do people always fall for Angela? Like, why do y'all let her back? Why do you always, you know what she's like? Angela is cunning as hell.
And you
she
let her
can
back.
be just as good of a friend as she is a bad one. And she's got a way of making you think that, she's got you. She does. She'll look out for you, and she'll be the first one to have your back when you're friends with her. So never again, though, she manipulated the hell out of me, and I truly believe with everything in me that Angela, this time when she came back, it was all concocted and schemed and plotted out. Like, I think it was a plan. Because I added her to my chat.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what had happened. I got pissed.
She begged you.
Like, there was a couple of arguments in the chat.
Okay.
And Diana left the chat. And then me and Boston had gotten to a bad argument.
No, it's already put out. Receipts have been put out, BJ. Can't spin it your way. But listen, You knew who Angela was. Angela didn't hide who she was, and she made it clear that she was going to call you out on your BS, and you didn't care. You still went ahead and you fed all that private information and kept her in your private little chats all day long. Because when you're not live and you're not in someone's chat, or even when you are both, I shouldn't say not, you've got all these private side chats going. It's insane. It's insane.
And me not using my stupid brain,
Ooh.
and I acted on emotion, I stormed out and I left my own chat. I just left it. When I left my chat out of anger, what happened was that shifted administrator over to Angela and Boston because they were the only two left in the chat. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So then Angela's messaging me privately, and I'm like, okay, well, just add me back or whatever. And I'm, trying to like talk to her in Boston and not
why?
Like work things out or whatever. And then, of course, like the next couple of days, it's up and down like a roller coaster. 1 minute we're all right, and the next minute we're fighting. And like that third day, that was when like all hell, like shit hit the fan or whatever, and we had like a really bad fight. Next thing I know, bam,
Exactly, Cody. She doesn't hide it. She tells it up front. You gotta respect her for that. You gotta give her props for that. She tells you up front, this is who I am. Take it or don't. If I see something, I'm gonna say something. And yeah. And you also know that she's known for recording, but yet you gave her stuff to record. Oh, BJ. Oh, you just don't get it.
She kicked me.
Fucking crazy. Yeah. Oh my God.
But that's how she got administrator, because I was stupid and I left when I was really upset, and it didn't even register in my mind that shifted administrator to her. And I didn't even
matter. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Mm-hmm. You and I haven't shared. I probably shared way more with you. Okay. Mm-hmm. I know that my shit ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? And vice versa. Like,
she'll put it out to other people who will put it out, though.
I can't with this.
She knows that too, Melissa, and anybody that's fucked with me knows that, because, like, just look at all these mods that I've had leave.
Yeah. Oh, you've said plenty about your mods. But what you do is you share it with the right people that you know will turn around and run with it and put it out there. It's exactly what you do, BJ. It's all part of your shtick, of your manipulation.
You don't see me out here putting my messages out with them. I could, but I'm not.
Right.
Because I know.
Oh, but you put them out to everybody else.
That's going to show people that people are going to be like, okay, well, if she'll do that with them, she's going to do that with me.
Oh,
and I don't want that.
And you knew that Angela would do that. Wasn't your first go around with her, but yet you still allowed it, and you still way overshared. Whose fault's that, Beach? Maybe yours. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Excuse me.
Reputation, right? Right. But look at the reputation she has built.
Yeah, girl.
She puts out receipts.
And see, but here's the thing: it's no bones with Clue though, because Clue, her fucking Discord's already out. And so it ain't no problem for her to add her to hers.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna trust her. Nobody's gonna trust her. No, I don't even know her. You think I'd ever send her anything? Like, come on.
And the Angela that I know, as fucked up as she always has been, she's always been about showing messages.
You have to.
Like, that's her thing.
You have to, in order to make someone a managing mod, you have to choose it. Yes.
Please. Angela was always against going after kids. She was always against real life. She was always against, outing people's records and shit like that. The shit she's doing now, I'm still shocked by it. Like, she's lied like I've never seen her lie before.
Where do you see
Like, she
lies?
just
Because she always shows receipts to back up what she's saying.
out here straight up telling shit out of her ass that was coming from nowhere.
Well, there's a lot of sick people on the internet. I mean, look at last night.
Everything she's taken from my mod chat.
Yeah.
And even even the conversation she's had with these girls, with Boston and Shayna and Kels, even with them, she's twisted a lot of the shit.
See?
And I'm not.
She did true crime, or her excuse for true crime, for a couple days, even though she was still doing the drama too. But if you notice, for the past couple days, it's been nonstop drama. Right back again. She can't do it. She tanks when she does her true crime, even when she does drama in with the true crime, which she always does. This is.
Listen, I'm not defending Boston Kels or Shayna by any means. I'm very upset with them. But I know how she is, and she's taking shit they told her, and she's manipulating the whole situation, and
she's manipulating it by showing receipts.
It's
is this part of the reason why Pink doesn't like her and they don't get along, or no?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Pink goes
yeah, she is lying.
Pink goes back with Angela even before the YouTube days. They go back to like Facebook days.
Crazy.
Yep. And Barb, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to, where are we at? Oh, yeah, the Gummy Squad. I don't know which channel we're on.
Brittany, are you gonna do a registry?
For what?
For our baby.
Oh. Yeah.
For our little baby.
The last registry I did, got caught on my ass for it.
Well, I want a registry, damn it. I want to cover for my baby tonight.
Yeah.
All right, listen, I'm only playing, but listen, I had a live scheduled for 12:30. I'm going to go cancel it out because I'm not in the mood anyway, and I'm going to clean up, and I'm going to come back over and hang out with you guys, all right?
Yeah, I'll be up a while if you want to come over.
But,
yeah.
But she don't have time to put together a quick video or even do it during a live and show these receipts that she claims she has to prove what she's saying. She don't have time for it, but she's got time for everything else. Amazing, huh? All right, 80s. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow because it's going on 2 o'clock and I'm beat. But we will pick this up. I'll try to come live in the morning. Try to jump on in the morning if no one's on. Or if my, depend on my noodles. Anyway. Tomorrow, I don't know. I think they're gonna want to go to the beach for a couple hours. So if they do, it won't be morning then. It'll be afternoon. Because if we're going to the beach, we got to be out of here by 8. And I'm done at the beach by noon. It's too hot right now. It's just too hot. I'm done by noon. Come home and jump in your damn pool. I don't know. I'm pretty sore from all that walking today too. So I don't know. We'll see what happens in the morning, what kind of mood everybody's in. But we will definitely finish this tomorrow. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Ay. Ooh. She don't listen to nothing. She listens to react. That's it. Not to comprehend. The lack of comprehension is unbelievable. Totally unbelievable. But do me a favor, don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff, thumbs up, share out, hype it, become a misfit like the rest of us. But that, that kind of stuff. Leave some comments, engagement's engagement, Say, fuck off. I don't care. It's a comment. The bots don't care. All they see is interaction. All right, Misfits, I'm not going to tell you where to go. You know I never do. Go where you want to go. Don't go. I don't care. Binge watch some TV. Do the tubes. Do the ticker talkers. Whatever it is you care to do. But just be the best misfit you can be. That's it. Have some fun. Be proud. Stand tall. You're a misfit. We're the best. But thank you for the super chats and for the new member. Thank you very much. And there was also a gifted membership. Thank you. And mods, thank you as always. You're fabulous. But I'll be seeing you sometime tomorrow. You're gonna get tired of seeing me over the next week. I gotta make up for all the time I have. Anyway, besides that, there's so much I want to talk about besides BJ. And we are going to talk about it. All right. Go out here and have some fun. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, there it is. All right. I'll see you. Bye. See you. Bye, Misfits. See you. Bye.